Change it. Awesome. Good
Cool.
afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the Boaster Community Tournament Season 4. I hope you're all good. Is everyone excited?
I don't know about you guys, but I am very, very excited. Really excited to see all of these rosters compete up against each other, see how well all of the practice has paid off. It's going to be super exciting. Lovely to be with you here today, Ollie. Nice to
Yes,
make the jelly come back. Feels
the
good.
Jedi comeback is on.
Of course, absolutely.
Oh,
Uh, why don't
go
we
on.
have a little look at some of these rosters that we've got?
I think that's a great shout.
Yeah, so for anyone who is unfamiliar, hello, everybody. Anyone who is unfamiliar, we've got all of the players, 8 teams, and today we're going to be playing a round robin format, 3 best of ones for each team, and the top 2 will be advancing into the next stage, which will be played tomorrow. Have a little tech issue, in case anyone's curious.
Everything's going well.
It's going swimmingly. Wouldn't be BCT if it
There
wasn't
we
a
go.
little bit scuffed, would it? We're back.
We're back.
Woo!
Let's go.
So we've got all of our rosters here. Group 1 will be casted by me and the lovely Ollie Oldcats, and then Group 2 will be playing later in the next 3 hours. So our first matchup today is, I believe, going to be Aim Lab is Free versus Bring Back Chamber. What do you think about that, Ollie? You got any predictions for that?
I definitely think it'll be one of the closer games we'll see so far, and I think Aim Lab will probably take it.
Yeah, I have a similar view. I think it'll be really good. On the other stream, we're going to have this not on stream, but it's going to be, I believe, broadcasted in Discord. We're going to be watching Grizzly Bears play Mummy's Daycare, and we can obviously update you on the scores of that. I think that's also going to be a really interesting matchup. I don't think a lot of people know a lot about Mummy's Daycare, what with the practice they've been doing and stuff, whereas we might have a better idea as viewers of how the other 3 teams might perform. So I think it'll be really interesting. I think Mummy's Daycare could be a little bit of a wild card to get out of this group. What do you think, Ollie?
I think Mommy's Daycare is the one to get out of this group. I think they're the one that everyone would
Ooh.
probably see do as well as maybe others. I think that's what everyone would be thinking, but I reckon they'll actually go through, and I think they'll be the one to beat.
Yeah, that's a really interesting view. I think all of the teams in this group are very strong contenders, though. The groups are really well balanced, so you can't really single anyone out, I don't think.
No, exactly. I think out of Pretty in Pink and Mummy's Daycare, I think those two will be the ones to see each other in the final, I reckon. Do you have any final
Ooh.
predictions?
Yeah, that's really interesting. Let's take a little look at our second group. Although they're not going to be playing now, they're going to be playing later. And the same format will happen. The top 2 teams from that group will be advancing onto the bracket stage tomorrow. So, what do you have you got any predictions for that group? Any teams that you think might be a little bit of a dark horse? Anyone you think might definitely make it out?
I think it's actually going to be very close. Looking at these teams now, I think there's a lot of people that haven't really been seen in BCT before. So I think they've got a lot of chances for people to make names, and I think anyone could make a significant impact at any given point. So I don't really think I can make a prediction at this time.
Yeah, definitely. I agree with you fully. I think it's going to be really interesting to see how these best of ones go. Obviously, best of ones, always a bit of a risky format, but I think it's going to be really good fun. Going to be really interesting to see how these teams perform because where they're only best of ones, you don't really have that much time to get into a bit of a momentum or flow. So some of these teams that might go off a bit more momentum, I think they might struggle a bit in this stage.
Yes, definitely. I say it's all about. If you looked at previous BCTs, it's all about people who have that chemistry, and with not as much time to prepare this. Yeah, I think it'll be really interesting to see what the chemistry is there in the teams and see what advantages some teams have with a lot
Yeah,
of
I
people that know
absolutely
each other.
agree. You definitely have to take into account that there's not that much time to practice. Some of these teams we do know have actually decided they're not going to practice at all. Do you think that decision is going to help them or hinder them?
Of course, it will hinder them, but I think it's good faith. I think it's the tournament's here to have a lot of people just get part of the community, and I think that will encourage a lot more people to be a part of the community, and it'll be a lot more fun for some of the people We probably
Yeah,
don't have the
definitely.
similar hours on the game as some of the others do.
Of course. Ultimately, what this BCT is all about, while winning is great, we're all here for having fun. We just want everyone to have a good time, and that's what we're hoping for. I think it's also worth talking about the maps a little bit. Our first game in Lab is Free versus Bring Back Chamber, and on the other side, Grizzly Bears versus Mummy's Daycare, will be played on Breeze. I think that'll be really interesting because Breeze is a map where you can do lots of very funky things, but ultimately it's very aim based. And I think it'll be interesting as it's
Is
just been taken out of the actual competitive map pool. It'll be interesting to see what these teams have cooked up on it.
It would be. Breeze is one of those maps which has a defined meta. You can't really kind of cook
Hmm.
up your own stuff on that. So it'd be interesting to see who plays what and who plays the designated roles, which is needed when you play Breeze.
Yeah, definitely. I think one of the most interesting things about the way that the teams are created with different ranks is it'll be really nice to see how the teams decide to assign their roles. See, some teams might like to have higher ranked players playing duelists, whereas they might not play duelists that often. Whereas some teams might have their lower ranked players playing duelists, but maybe they're very consistent on it, and that might work out a lot better for them instead of just having their aimers on them. I think the way that teams are created makes this a really fun matchup.
Hmm. For content, it's always better to see the lower ranks on the do list. It's always good to try and see them
Of
go in and
course,
take those
always
aim
good
duels.
content.
And then it's always quite good to see the higher ranked people in those clutches. It's always good for content. It's always good to
Yeah,
see who is actually good and who
who's just
will
a chamber
actually
crutch.
exactly.
Of course, I think that's a really good shout. Actually, some of these players who are higher ranked, you might see them playing more duelists a lot, maybe jetting or chamber. So I think it'll be really interesting to see these players use their brains a little bit more, maybe tapping
Hmm.
into the sentinels, things like that.
Yes. Now, looking into this first game, Breeze, who do you think out of the two teams will be the star player and get team MVP or match MVP?
Oh, that's quite a hard shout. I think with this first matchup, I gotta say, Reaction has been looking good. I think
Hmm.
Reaction and Sano, we know they have a little bit of history there as well. So it'll be really interesting to see what happens there and how those two face up each other. But I think
Hmm.
Reaction might come out on top.
Yeah, I think that's a good shout. I always do think that whenever Sane is playing, you can't count him out. I think he's going to be at the top.
Yeah, definitely. I agree 100%. I think Sana is a really strong contender here. He should be doing a really good job. I think everyone has very high expectations of him. So it'll be
Hmm.
interesting to see if he lives up to that.
Exactly that.
I think we should also have a look at some of the maps of the later games as well. We're also going to be playing Split and Fracture, I believe, for the second and third maps. Very interesting having Breeze and Split in there, as Breeze just gone out of the map pool and Split just coming back into the map pool. So I think, especially on Split, it'll be really interesting to see how each team chooses to play it, given that it's been out of the map pool for quite some time.
It is. Yeah, being out for so long, it will be interesting to see, as you said, how the teams choose to go about it. Will teams go more Sentinel space now that Killjoy is very strong, or will teams
Mm,
just prefer just to go for the fights and probably go for more duelists? It'd be quite
yeah.
interesting. I'm looking forward to that map.
Definitely. I think, like you said about Killjoy, the chamber nerfs are definitely something to be considered here. While
Hmm.
chamber is not counted as a duelist, so the highest ranked player on each team is actually allowed to play chamber, it might help them, it might hinder them more than it will help them. Because of the recent chamber nerfs, it makes him much less viable as an actual character. You might prefer to have a more valuable agent instead of just allowing your highest ranked player to farm. Maybe that agent doesn't bring enough value to the team to actually bring it to a win, because ultimately the game is about teamwork.
Exactly. If your strat is chamber go killed, then good luck. If it's more strat based, then it will be interesting to see how they actually use that and utilize that.
Yeah, definitely. I think the strats especially will be really interesting to see. We've got different IGLs on each team. I know that
Hmm.
not the highest ranked player on each team might actually be IGLing as well. So it'll be really interesting. Might see
That'd be
some
good.
strat diffs, some IGL diffs. I think that'll be really cool.
That'd be great to see. So there's definitely some people who've got the brain sense in these teams, and I think it'll be quite interesting to see that excel in this game, especially on Split. Split's one of those maps where brain power exceeds aim, in my opinion. And I think if you can
Yeah.
outsmart your team, then you'll definitely be on for an easy win.
Yeah, definitely. I agree 100%. I am super excited to hop into these games. I think there's going to be so much fun. Some really good matchups. I think the way that the teams are balanced as well, so evenly balanced that it is really difficult to predict who's going to get out of groups. And I think that makes it all the more fun.
Exactly, 100%. I think it'll be a lot better going forward in the maps and matches to come to see how that actually goes through.
100%. I think it'll be super interesting.
Not long now till the
Hmm.
games start.
Yeah,
Oh yes,
something that we've got that's actually quite fun that we can have a little look at. The lovely Mary, shout out to her on Team 7, has made a little BCT bingo. I think she'll have a little look at that.
this is a great addition to
Mm.
BCT. This has not been in before, and I think this brings in a lot of fun to it.
Yeah, 100%. I think it's going to be really fun to look at some of these kind of stuff. Be nice to play along, have a little look during the games, looking out for some of these things. Obviously, shout out once we get a bingo. Will be super fun.
Actually.
Yeah, massive shout out to Mary for making that as well, for designing it. Looks absolutely
Hmm.
fabulous.
It looks amazing, doesn't it? Out of
Yeah,
these
so
9 ones,
talented.
which one do you want to see in this first game?
Oh, in this first game, I think I'd love to see a good old classic season 8 kill. As
Yes,
I don't know, something about that fade race combo makes my heart happy.
it is
What about
beautiful.
you? What are you which
Although
one are
it
you
says,
looking forward to seeing?
although it says ammo gets knifed, I can't wait for anyone to get knifed. I think if someone goes out for a knife, it's perfect
Absolutely.
and
You know, I'm
shows
gonna be
real
cheering
balls
like
on
a
them.
football fan at my seat if
Oh,
I see anyone
100%.
pull their knife out. I'm gonna be here, honestly.
Exactly. However, the
Absolutely
turret
cannot
kill
wait.
is always good.
Of
So
course. We're
can't beat that.
gonna love a little assist from old Timmy. Helps it.
Exactly.
I think the Mystic cosplay as well. We might be seeing that, especially with
Mm,
EXO probably playing Sky later.
of
Kind of
course.
looking forward to seeing a Team Flash here or there.
Now, what team do you think is going to complete the bingo sheet first?
Ooh, that's really interesting. I think um I think Team One might be pretty content heavy, to be honest.
Hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised if they were the ones who were going for knife kills, things like that. I think Sane's team, Aim Lab is free. They've got a pretty good chance of completing the bingo.
Hmm. I do think Team Bob's is going to be the one filling it out first. Any team with EXO on it is definitely the team to look out for.
Ooh, absolutely. That is definitely true. I cannot wait to see that. Maps for later are almost the same as the ones that we've got in this first group, but we do have a slight change. Instead of Breeze, I believe we're going to be playing Ascent. What do you think about that change?
The change to Ascent is definitely good. Ascent's one of my favorite maps personally. I think that no matter who you play, I think there's a lot of freedom to play who you want, and I think that a lot of teams will be able to go out and kind of express themselves a bit more.
Yeah, definitely. I think it'll be a really good measure of skill to see this game on Ascent. I think Ascent, unlike Breeze, like you said, there's quite a strong meta for Breeze,
Mm,
and it is quite an aim focused map. There are so many different things you can do with Ascent, and so many different agents, compositions, strategies, and setups that you can make viable. So I think it'll be really interesting to see
mm,
what those teams manage to come up with on that map.
100%. I think it'll be a definite interest to see whose IGNing is much better. I think it's a lot harder
Yes,
to IGL on Ascent, and what team can get mid control will be, I think, the team that would win. The team that gets it will definitely have much more of an advantage than the team who probably plays a lot more passive. I think aggression
definitely.
on Ascent is the way to go, and I think if you respect your team, the enemy team too much, then you'll lose.
Yeah, I like that. It'll be really interesting to see how much in-game respect the teams show to each other. Actually, some of
Mm,
them I feel will definitely they might be a bit more pushy, maybe over peaking things. It'll be interesting to see if kind of which teams play more disrespectfully versus respectfully, and to see if that
mm.
pays off for them.
I think any team that plays disrespectfully is the team for me, and I would love to see them win.
I love that. Of course you would say that, Ollie.
Of course I would.
Of course you
It's
would. I
all
want it for the
about the
fun.
content.
I expect nothing less of you, honestly. We're all here for the content. If we see any like knife kills, Odin spams, no shorty kills, I'm here for it. That's all
Exactly.
I'm saying.
Or yeah, sat in corners with a judge, precise gunplay,
I
stuff
have
like
a
that.
feeling we're going to be seeing a lot of that later this evening
Oh,
with
100%.
a certain team with a player called Fish on it. Going to
I
be
told
seeing a
you, it's
lot of
excellent team.
shotguns. We should all appreciate it now, the lack of shotguns we're going to see.
Mm, it'll be great. I can't wait for it. I'm excited.
No, absolutely not. These games that we've got coming up are so much fun, and I can't wait to see the next winner of BCT. 'Cause this is actually my first BCT, and I gather,
It's
Ollie,
your
this is
first.
not your first. You're actually a
It is not.
previous winner.
Indeed, yes. Last season, my team did not see sunlight for 1 month and put in a lot of hours to ensure that we put that W in. When you have an IGL of I am multi, you don't really get a choice in the matter. Um, waking up to 100 messages of strats that he wanted us to work on and stuff like that. That really what secured our dub. And the fact that we still lost the map in the best of three final is slightly worrying. But it
Yeah,
was all good. It's a great tournament.
of course. I'm really glad that you enjoyed it. How did it feel winning BCT? Did you expect to win it when you played it?
I mean, anyone who puts in the amount of hours that we were forced to expects Carl win. I think when Sam messaged me asking me if I wanted to be on his team, I was very excited, as me and Sam used to play in a team together back in the day, and it was quite nice. And I know what me and Sam are capable of, so I thought going into it we had a good chance. Um, and at the time, I was still relatively new to Val, so anything was able to happen. Looking at this BCT setup, I definitely think that a lot more people are more established, and I think a lot more people have more freedom. And with the less time to practice, it'll be a much more thrilling to watch than last year, I think. And I think I'm really looking forward to these games going forth, which I believe will be starting shortly.
Yeah, definitely. Super excited to see that. Yeah, if anyone is curious, we've just decided the sides. Bring Back Chamber is going to be starting on defense for Breeze, and on the other side, Aim Lab is free is going to be starting on attack. Do you think? How do you think that might affect the teams?
I, I don't think it'll affect them that much. I think it'll be one way to show what team definitely has a lot more chemistry, and I think that'll work out quite well.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's always worth remembering as well that with starting on attack, sometimes it can be a little bit better if you're having a hard day or if you're not feeling your shots, because you can get
Mm,
traded by your teammates. Then ultimately, you don't feel that frustration of, oh, I've just maybe missed the shot that I was supposed to hit. So while
exactly.
starting on defense, it was actually chosen to start defense by Bring Back Chamber. So it's an interesting decision, especially as Breeze is a bit more of an attack side of map usually.
Yeah, it is. And we're going into the game now, I've been told. So we'll be going into it now, and I'm looking forward to see who plays what.
Yeah, we're going to throw us straight into agent select, and we've already got a lock in straight away, actually, which is really interesting. Kenny on the jet.
Versus Beckett. Now this will
Surprised,
be an
Ollie?
interesting. I am not surprised. No, we all know that Kenny loves playing Jet, and I think this experience on Jet will definitely give him an advantage. Now we also got Beckett
Definitely.
on the opposite team locking in Jet, so this will be interesting to see what Jet is better.
Mm, definitely two rivals. So I think it'll be really
100%.
interesting to see them go against each other, especially as we've had some little statement from Kenny saying that he is going to prove that he is the best duelist in the tournament. Thoughts, Ollie?
I am looking forward to see if he can back that. It'll be quite difficult to back it, and I have faith in him, and I hope he can stick up to it.
Of course, he's definitely capable. But I think after the last performance that he had on a duelist, his last public performance, which was in the Kenny versus Visa of show match, all about who was
Hmm.
more boosted. If that's anything to go off, I'd be a little bit worried if I was him. But he's definitely capable.
I think that show match was perfect for Kenny. I think it's what
Select
he
your
needed
agent.
to see where his weaknesses are, and I reckon now he's got the improvements to back it.
Yeah, it's definitely worth noting.
Hmm.
It's actually given him some experience that he can very easily look back on and review,
Hmm.
and then he can improve from there. So I think it'll be really interesting to see if he's taken anything from that and he's moved on and used it to keep learning.
Yeah, for sure. We've got Fireshine on Viper for the attacking team, and if anyone who knows Fireshine knows he is a very, very good Viper, and I think I'm excited to see all the tech he brings into it.
Absolutely. I cannot wait to see some of the lineups that we might be seeing. I think it'll be actually really interesting to see. We all know about the Fire Shrine Peak, and if you don't, you're about to be enlightened today.
Exactly.
That's all I'm going to say. I'm really hoping that we're going to see some Fire Shrine Peaks today. It'll be interesting to see this Sentinel battle as well. Reaction's team actually opting to go with the Chamber, whereas Zaina's team having him play Sova. Very different agents, considering that both of them are such important players.
Yes, for sure. I think him playing in Chamber could be quite punishing at times. I think when he needs to go and support his team on site, maybe he won't be able to have the impact that Chamber used to have when lurking. Zaina on Sova, I think is the perfect pick for someone of Zaina's skill. He'll be right there, second line in to trade at any given point.
Definitely, really insightful. And we are in. Let's will start off. Flash. The drone comes out from Zaina. Doesn't spot anything so far. Got Sazlik backfire on Zaina in a difficult position. The shot from Becky though, interesting. At the kill will eventually come through. Makes that to help. Back up to turn. And the site has been taken. Spike is going down.
Opting for more of a retake from the defending team with Kenny on the share, looking to find those shots. Woeful picking up a good kill onto the Chamber.
Yeah, really important kill to get there. Now it's a 3v5. Make it a 3v4. So just great. The screens are low and this is becoming more difficult in this position. Poison's gone.
One enemy remaining.
And the cleanup from the attackers is really beautiful there. A really clean pistol on the first round on the board. 1-0 up, 2 over is free.
A great round from the attacking team. That was really, really well thought through. The way that Victor was able to come in and follow the jet perfectly to get that kill onto Turtle was really well organized. And I think if they can keep this coordination up, they will probably go on to win for a few more rounds.
Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. Look at his little hat. All right, interesting angle. Harry, you can you couldn't go like any closer, did you? Any closer?
Deploying drone.
Flash will come out from Turtlex again. We're getting the information. The drone comes out quickly from Zaina. Maybe anticipating some aggression. Looks like they're employing the old strategy. They are in. Less than 10 seconds on the clock, and they've already killed the 2 players on side. It's already looking like a bit of a lost round.
Spike planted.
Yes, there's no chance that they're going to be able to retake this. None of them are overheating, which is perfect. They're all falling back.
The position for reaction is good though.
Oh no!
Shots,
Last player
the
standing.
shots are
Picks.
not. Position was great, but the shots were just not there. You're feeling
And
the
a
pressure
flawless
a
round.
little bit.
Being the pressure, pulls out the knife. I think he would want to forget about that round fairly quickly.
Yeah, let's just move on. Thank God that we are not replaying. That's what I'm saying. very, very helpful.
2 rifles for the attacking team now on this attack, which I think was a very good buy for them. I reckon this gives them a good opportunity to secure the bonus.
Yeah, definitely. Their economy is in a really good place right now. And they're actually fairly close to the Hunter's Fury. 3 orbs away, so unless Zaina has a big round, they might not be able to use it. But could come into, could be a really big asset for them to have either this round or in the next round.
Firespine going to get caught out by Reaction pushing mid, but unfortunately was not able to beat the kill.
Yeah,
Beckett dashing onto the side.
That is really unlucky. Can't break the dark. Turtles to get taken down. And there's another man advantage situation for aim.
Firespine opting for the running gun. Love to see it.
Fast ride. There's enough damage to get the trade. Interesting decision, but I respect it nonetheless.
Player standing.
4v2, make that 4v1. Beckett. Nice shot from Reaction though, and this is doable.
The delay is just so good. The time is getting lower and lower, and it is getting more and more difficult for Reaction to get into that side. This position from Vofel actually might catch him off guard. Shot will come through from Reaction though, but that's a big round to lose. I'm not happy with that at all if I'm bring back Chamber.
So if I was them right now, I'd press a timeout and just try and figure out what's going on, where they're losing the space, and I think they'll try and reorganise and change the setup a bit.
Yeah, definitely. Something needs to change. AimLab is free on the trot now. They've made it into B very easily, very quickly. They've hardly had to spend any util to get into it either. So very very advantageous for them.
I think when you don't have a cipher on defense, especially in this new meta, I think it's very hard for you, and I think they'll probably be looking towards attack now to try and regain some of the rounds that they will be losing.
Yeah, definitely. You can really see the chamber pick coming into effect here. You can see how maybe if they had a cipher, they could use those trips or those cages to slow down the hit or maybe even stop it completely. Walk down tube from Reaction gaining so much space and so much information. Depending on how far he goes, he might catch these players or even the spike. Actually might line up for a double here. He's unaware, and so is Sana. 2 down, a really nice adjustment from back chamber.
And this is good. Oh, maybe. Yeah, this is very good from Reaction. Not getting too hot and running back to put his TP down so he can probably get away if needed.
Yeah, giving himself a really advantageous situation if he did get caught up in a fight. Really well played from him. Turtlex is the only person who can down Beaver, so if they kill him, they might have a way in. Back up to right there. This lurk through mid from Woeful is absolutely beautiful. And the neural burst is coming. Investing quite a lot into this round, considering that the weapons from the defenders aren't very good. Actually, what overcooked spawns to even out the numbers, and it works. The double peak is just way too much for Johnny to handle.
That's very good from the attacking team. They reorganised and regrouped and got some coordination together to get onto that, to get that kill on 2 1.
Yeah, they got themselves from a really bad situation to something that might be advantageous. The time is lower. The shot continues to last players.
Beckett and Woeful picking it up for the attacking team to get them their fourth.
A nice cleanup, and that was a really nice round from Woeful, reading the timing perfectly, using the neural effect, and then the double peek into spawn to even up the numbers and deny that man advantage for doing back chamber. It's really beautifully played.
Exactly. Now they've got 2 ults up for the attacking team, the Hunter's Fury and the Jet Knives. This, I think, will definitely help them secure the 5th round, and if they do secure the 5th round, I think that's really punishing for the defenders team, and they need to try and slow down their momentum a bit.
From Bring Back Chamber, we've got a Bulldog on Johnny. This aggression from Kenny is a can get put down by Beckett though, and Turtlex will have to fall back. Another man advantage situation.
That was an interesting push from Kenny. I think with no one else there to give him any support, I think that was maybe the wrong call.
Yeah. Might question why he didn't. Another lurk from Woeful finding value. I wouldn't be surprised if the defenders tried to default. I guess he will get 1, but it's instantly traded for 4-2 now. So Johnny wants to hang around. Fireshwine's position is going to be so difficult.
Player standing.
Crossfires are so good. Okay, take 1.
Really well played from the attackers team there.
Yeah, brilliantly played. They have the money to just play trades. Their economy is so good that it's not affected by it. The rounds have been pretty clean. And now the guy from Bring Back Chamber, my bad, is going to be very shoddy.
It is going to be very shoddy, and I think now if you're looking at the defenders team, yep, here we go. Here we see this timeout from the defenders team. I think this is needed, probably 2 rounds late in my opinion. I think what they're going to do now is probably talk about where they've been losing the rounds, and it has been the first death, unfortunately. I think every round so far they've had the first death on their side. And I think what they need to be doing now is probably grouping up a bit more and taking map control together rather than just one person trying to do it by themselves.
Yeah, definitely. I'd really like to see a change. We've got the Tour de Force and the Hunter's Fury online for Bring Back Chamber, which gives them something into this round. Bladestorm and Hunter's Fury still online. Vigdy is actually 1 orb off the null command though, and if they opt to fight for an orb, if they decide to rush a site where Reaction is playing, that could completely nullify the Tour de Force and just cancel their chances of actually having kind of a shot at getting this round.
I think that's a great point. I think if you're on the attackers team now and you're using this timeout effectively, you'll be looking at what they have online, and I think you'll be trying to hunt that KO ult to try and shut it down, secure it, and even more demoralize the defending team.
Definitely. I think it'll be really interesting to see if the attackers decide to fight for an ult now. Looks like they're all posturing up outside of B, and we can see a lot of pings onto the B side as well from the attackers right now. This orb will be quite difficult to get given the positions. Drone instantly tags reaction though, they know where the quarter ball is. Johnny's position could be big here actually. Only a shorty, but he's given himself a really favorable situation. Smart
I think that was
decision from
really
the
good.
attackers to reset though.
Yes, I think that's really good from the defending team. Used the utility well to try and stop that push. They have now found out that Chamber is on B, so they're probably going to group up A. Going through mid is a bit risky if Chamber's playing towards tunnels, but they've got Kenny here at the top mid to hold the tunnels along with Chambers. So they've got two people stuck up on these tunnels. I mean, if anyone wants to come up and try and cut through there, they'll fall into a trap.
Yeah, those are the best weapons that they have as well. The Tour de Force poised towards mid and the Blade Storm. So Johnny needs to come up big with this shorty here, otherwise their setup could fall apart. He needs to hold his position. But the initial pick from Reaction is so brilliant. Johnny is still somehow alive. Reaction though takes another one. On the other side of the map though, Woeful will trade.
30
as A
seconds
is
left.
completely open.
It's Woeful with another lurk kill. It's honestly holding it down for the attackers.
He's actually slipped into spawn, but I don't think it's Penny will hold the back. Nice trade from Grizzly though, puts them in a favourable situation.
Five
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Unfortunately for Grizzly, not able to connect that second.
One enemy remaining.
No shot from Johnny though. Versus one, the first
One enemy
It's
remaining.
good, but he'll take the kill anyway. 1 versus 1 with Grizzly, and he tries to wrap him, play the mind games. The flash from Vic is key. The shot on! Great recovery from Vic, but boy, that got close.
That was close, and I think that was a really good round from the defenders. Unfortunately, weren't able to double up and take on and took 2 1v1s, which unfortunately lost them the round.
Yeah, definitely. You do question the defenders. They're getting themselves into somewhat favourable situations. They had the Blade Storm and the Tour de Force online. They also had the man advantage, which they've had in previous rounds. But then they lost it due to a lurk from Woeful. I think I don't think they're doing very much to deal with Woeful.
No, I think the issue is they have to now put reactions onto one of the sites, so you can slow them down a bit, which means that he's not playing as much mid, despite him now doing it now. Which means Woeful's getting a lot of space to move about, and you can see that through his lurks.
I
Once
know
again,
exactly.
Woeful finding another lurk kill.
Well, Kenny gets the first
All
pick
this
with the
info,
operator. It
they're
gets
going to have
put
B
down.
for free.
They now know the positions, and they have another favourable situation. Another 5v4 from Bring Back Chamber is converted into a 4v3. The AimLab is free. Another advantageous situation lost. And the overpush from Woeful, not expected with the man advantage. But that's what's so good about it. It'll pick up another one and put them in an even more favourable position. Now
Spike
Johnny and
planted.
Turtlix in a
Get out of my
2v4.
way.
1 kill between them.
Toxins going up.
This situation, I
looking
reckon they
like
should save,
the
which I
most
think they are.
favourable situation there. Wouldn't be surprised if they just opt for the save. Yeah, with that operator down on A, if it could be recovered, that would be decent. But with still 0 rounds on the board, on the side that they chose to play on, I'd be very worried if I was them right now.
I would be too, especially picking defense with and then going for an attacking setup in your agents. I think was quite a weird call. Maybe didn't think it through so much, which I mean, can't blame them. But Turtle, I think, is probably going to be found out here, and that AWP is not going to be picked up on.
Yeah, they're not afraid to hunt. Interesting
No.
clip from Beckett, but it does get the job done. Interesting that Johnny won't actually move to pick up the operator.
If you're not a
Decided
good
to
shot today,
sacrifice that.
don't worry.
And not go
There
for
are
the risk
other
of
ways
kicking
to
them.
be useful.
Interesting decision. I can see why they did it with no control over A. I guess Woeful's been probably in the head with how much he's been finding the gaps in their setups and really abusing them. But still, that's a questionable decision.
I just think that maybe they didn't communicate that there was a knockdown, and I think Johnny's probably was just holding for an exit. I don't think it's that deep.
Yeah, definitely. It's definitely worth noting. that these teams haven't practiced for very long. Can't expect them to play like Prime Optic.
Deploying drone.
Even though the scoreline does look like that the defenders are playing against Prime Optic.
There's a bit of space taken during A main right now by the defenders. These being completely open though, and unfortunately the read is completely gone. Beckett is in.
Once again, they're getting a lot of sites for free with no hassle.
Yeah, really interesting that they're opting to play retake on these players clearly haven't been going very well. Grizzly holding onto
Caution
the
here.
position could be big. The first one is so far back though. How deep is going to go? Deep enough to clear him? No, they don't. Oops, the fight's in sight.
One
Every
enemy
fight is going either way.
double
Aim
scorers.
level 3. Every single duel. It's now 8 on the board.
At this point, I think
worrying now.
the defenders need to swap it up completely. I think they need to go on the offensive now. They've been way too passive against this team. I think they're just giving them a lot of space, and it's clearly not working for them. If I was the LGL for the defender team, I would set up a Sky Flash to try and get 2 people to swing and take some space somewhere.
Yeah, something has got to change here. It looks like even the changes, they're so small that they're hardly doing anything. Kenny will post up on him. Not scanned out by the knife, but this drone will clear him. Stays posted though. I take it there. Obviously, get out. Turtle big hit over the side. Kenny will miss the shot. And the beautiful from Beckett. That recon just did so much.
It's almost like I can hear
Spike
Kenny
planted.
shouting at Turtle to shoot the dart.
Again.
Shot.
Headshot.
One enemy remaining.
He is just not missing.
You know what? That's my
first
team.
3-time winner.
That is my teammate. I love Warren. He's just so good.
That's a goat right there, honestly.
He is the goat.
Absolutely.
He clutched
amazing.
up for us
Top
in the
of server
final.
Here.
You know, he's just the goat.
Having absolutely brilliant
Here.
game right now. 14-3, just looking so good. Almost like playing in that sort of
That goes
fashion.
there.
It's just unkillable. Bring back Chamber just cannot take him down.
So it just shows how useful the Cypher is on this map.
Yeah.
Here you go. Unfortunately, they're doing it with pistols, so probably not going to get any benefit from that.
A bit of aggression coming in, but it's very much anticipated by Lab as free as they're re-droning out from deep to clear out these 2 players. Beckett picks up the kill. Absolutely gorgeous work. Pinch on the second player. Kenny is completely alone and will get isolated. Reaction by the first one here, and he does. That's a rifle picked up, and the round is winnable. This fight here is to be big. Another neural theft for Woeful.
One enemy
About
remaining.
12 of these since the start of the game. He's been getting so many.
He hasn't missed out.
It was you for me.
Dana, shooting absolutely beautiful, hitting his shots as he expected to do. We talk about the battle between Reaction and Dana right now. Doing fairly evenly on the scoreboard, but in terms of the actual match, it's very different.
Oh, 100%. I think if you look at that round just then, even though it's against a Eco, you saw Sane's game sense and aim coming into play. When after that flash, he called,
Right
went
here.
back and told him to pull back, and then he used the drone to re-clear that. I think that was
Deep
really
breath.
smart from Sane. I think
Right
that
here.
shows them why they're 10 up right now.
Definitely, you can really see the difference in the
Take
impact
flight.
that these 2 players are having for their team right now. Zaina has just been so good with this Sova, which is a questionable pick for him, as we know that outside of the tournament he plays a lot of duelers. Kenny taking up a position on mid. That Vipal is going to cut off his sightline though. Interesting to see if he's going to... The dart is great.
Down
He will
B.
get 2. Traded though in a 3v3. Elbow position right now could be massive. But again,
That's unfortunate for Grizzly.
reloading in the open. Get caught out by Beckett. His off from Reaction could be big.
Teleport's ready.
A nice decision from the defenders to reset. Waiting for by Cruz. Spike will go down uncontested. Some big fights for Turtle X to win her.
Yes, I think Woeful here is in a very good position, not for Woeful's side. Firestron's in a very good position.
One enemy remaining.
Got that kill
Oh,
on
this drop
Turtle,
from
and it's all down to
Firestron.
Reaction.
Absolutely beautiful. Reaction on 1 versus 2. This miss the first, it's always harder to hit them when they're not looking at you. We'll get the second ahead of himself. What a he's you know, using
Last
sitting in the
round in the
McDonald's right
half.
now. Still farming though. The shots from reaction, unfortunately, are just not there. 11 on the board. This could be a completely flawless half from Aimab is free.
Yes, it looks like it's going to be a 12-0 half. I don't think they can do much now in this situation. Not with the weapons that they have, and not with, I think, with only the Viper and Jet Knives ults online, I think it'll be very difficult.
Yeah, definitely. It's interesting. I think we anticipated this. A lot of me and the viewers, we thought this would be a much closer match than it was. But Aimab is free are just looking so dominant. And Vic and Beckett are reading this position so well. Reaction actually might catch one. Get them first, but the trade is there from
Good
Vic.
trade.
The doubling up is so good from Aimab is free and puts them in a good situation. Three players here though for the defenders. They could definitely capitalize off this if the shot decides to come through to A. But smart decision from Aimab is free to reset. Let Woeful poke around, letting him work.
They just tell Woeful to kill and you'll win.
Yeah, what a strat, honestly. I mean, it seems to have been working so far. 16 and 3
Exactly.
right now, looking absolutely unkillable.
It's important to point out that Reaction is having a very good game still, and I think he's doing the most he could do in this situation. And
Yeah, definitely. This position from Tesla is going to be huge. Having a bit of a difficult game right now, but hopefully he feels that we're comfortable soon. Really
Zayna with the Sova dip.
Zayna, absolutely
30
beautiful.
seconds left.
Really good discipline from Aimab is free. Knives from Kenny. Whiff, but Turslax will pick up a kill.
One
Still
enemy
Kenny.
remaining.
The shots from Johnny and Nice. Zayna in a 1 versus 2, but if there's any man to do it.
One enemy remaining.
The shots are great. Oh, the shots from Zayna absolutely shutting down the dreams of Bring Back Chamber. In such a
Switching
favorable
sides.
situation, but
Match
Zayna's
point.
given himself the strat go kill, and it's worked like a dream.
It has.
Had a really frustrating round to lose if you are Bring Back Chamber. They will have to have another flawless half on attack, which is not the side that they chose to start on if they want even a chance of winning this game.
Here.
For sure, I think now you just kind of have to experiment. I think you've got nothing to lose at this point.
Yeah,
I think
definitely.
looking at how they're set up on attack, I think they're going back to the good old classic of Rush B, and it'll be interesting to see how they use it.
If anyone's curious on the score of the other game that we've got going on right now, which is Mummy's Daycare versus Grizzly Bears. Grizzly Bears are currently 7-3 up. Dominant.
Found you. Cage triggered.
Local gets scanned up by the trip. That's just something that we've not really seen from the other team with the lack of the cipher. The kill will come straight through for Beckett. Another advantage situation.
One enemy
Side, and
remaining.
he's just unkillable.
Spike down B.
All down to
1
Johnny.
versus 5. Make it 3. Make it 2. The shots from Johnny are amazing, doing everything he can to keep his team in the game. Beckett is so low. This is doable. He can at least get a TikTok about it.
Oh, that's
But the
unfortunate.
shots. in
Defenders
first
win.
So good, and the health differential comes through. A clean 13-0 from Aimab is free. Absolutely
What a game
brilliant.
to start.
What
Setting
an
the tone
opener.
from Alien vs. Sophia, definitely setting the tone though.
Definitely. They're telling everyone not to mess with them. Show like a really, really good showing of what they've done. And as we have a look at the scoreboard, Woeful having an absolutely brilliant game. Looking so fab. Absolutely just unkillable in that game. I think he's a player that the other teams have to really watch out for.
For sure. So
Mm.
let's see if we can try and get Woeful in.
Yeah,
this.
definitely. I'd love to get Woeful in for an interview, actually. We'll see if we can get on that. That was an absolutely brilliant game to watch. I think it was super fun. Really frustrating for Bring Back Chamber, but sometimes I feel it's almost better to get destroyed if you're going to lose instead of have a really close, tight loss, because you know that it's nothing you could really do, and you can mentally reset after it, which I think with these best of ones going into playing a different team, this definitely isn't something that you want your mental to be hurt by.
Oh no, I think they'll probably go away, have probably a little think and what went wrong, and I think in the next one they'll probably not be so stressed out. And here's Woeful. Hello.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm sending you something. Yeah, you need to.
Mm.
I think.
So in a minute, we're going to have Woeful in for an interview, the absolute star player and match MVP of that last game.
Anyone
Interesting
got
to
any
see.
questions for Woeful? See if I don't know. There's a bit of a delay, but hopefully we get some questions by the
There's a bit,
time.
but they'll come up and we can ask them.
Awesome. What was your play of that game, Jenny?
Oh, I think it was the which round was it? One of the rounds where Woeful managed to lurk up through mid and converted a 3v5 into, I think, a 3v0 in the end. Really, really well played from him. I think just really showed the impact that he had. I think something that'll be worrying actually if you are the defenders here, well, if you were bring back Chamber, spend most of the time on defense because they lost so many rounds on it. I'd be really worried that not a lot of the rounds that were lost by them, they didn't come from individual plays or heroics. It was all very repeatable success. Like Aim Lab is Free just looked so absolutely consistent. I think something to note as well, Seina's 1v2 at the end of the game to close out the map,
Perfect.
at the end of the half even, was
Yes.
absolutely gorgeous. Really well
Yes.
played from him.
Very well. And speaking of Woeful, we've got them here with us today. Woeful, well played, my man. It's great to see
Hello.
you continuing on your success from last year.
Thanks.
Absolutely. I'd love to ask Woeful, how does it feel to match MVP that game? Did you expect yourself to match MVP?
Honestly, I wasn't looking at the scoreboard or at the tab. I was just focused. I was playing my game. Or we were playing our game. And yeah, we just played together and nobody was like focused on killing, but we were just focusing on winning.
Perfect. You say
Yes.
your team was focusing on winning. What was the morals like? Was it quite a happy thing, just kind of laughing as you're going through, or was it still quite serious throughout the whole game?
I mean, the vibes are there, but we tried to keep it serious, of course.
Nice. The
Definitely.
repeating question I'm seeing in chat is, what went right for you guys? What did you think you lot were doing so well? And
I think.
what do you think?
Oh,
Go
sorry.
ahead. No, go ahead. You go for it.
First of all, Sena's RGLing was top class, like nothing to complain about. But then also, the rest listening to him, everybody did their job, and we just calmed and played as a team.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
it was
perfect.
really nice to see the way you guys worked as a team. I'd love to know, did you, I assume you expected to win. Did you expect to beat this team in such a dominant fashion, or did you maybe expect to have to fight a little bit harder for it, have it be a bit closer?
Honestly, I was a bit stressed because Reaction, he's like Sena's duo. They were Radiant and Kenny's Jet. If he started lurking, I think they might have won.
Yes.
Really interesting that you think that, actually. To see, so you'd like to see Kenny lurk a little bit more for them. Maybe you think that would have worked out in their favor.
I think the problem was that Kenny wasn't aggressive enough. We were taking all the space on the map, but yeah, that's their thing to work on, I guess.
Nice. I definitely agree with you. That's what I was saying during the casting, was that they're being quite passive and not really being so aggressive. One more question, which comes from Chris. Why are you the GOAT of BCT?
Because I had the top class RGLs, like BCT1. Chris was a top class RGL. BCT3, Multi was a top class RGL. And now I say that another top class. I'm going for the third one this time.
You're very,
Oh, we
very
love to see
modest,
it.
and that's why you are the GOAT, in my opinion.
Yeah, so
And
humble.
we won't keep you for any longer. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Woeful.
Good luck
in your next
games.
game.
Thank you. Bye.
Perfect. Gotta love Woeful. Who doesn't?
Gotta love Woeful. Just an awesome guy, isn't he?
Exactly.
He's just a great dude.
Always
Absolutely
wanted
love
Woeful
him.
to win.
It'll be really interesting to see if he's the first three-time BCT winner, considering I think he's the only two-time winner at the moment, right?
Maggie is as well.
Oh yeah, Maggie, of course. Can't
Another
forget. My bad.
teammate of mine. I absolutely love. She is the GOAT as well. There's loads of GOATs.
Really?
Basically, yeah. Them two dickers. And now, what did you think of Beckett versus Kenny? We spoke about it before the match starts. Did you see one thing that was one player was doing better than the other, or would you like to plead the fifth?
Definitely worth noting. I think Beckett's space creating was absolutely brilliant. As a player who doesn't play a duelist that often, whereas Kenny plays duelist more often, he plays Jet, like he dabbles in his Jet a fair bit. See the score differences of Beckett going 13 and 6 and Kenny going 3 and 13. To me, it kind of felt like we were watching Kenny versus Visarov all over again, if I'm going to be honest.
Yes, let's say it gave that type of vibe, didn't it? Throughout the whole game.
Definitely. Beckett just looks so good. I feel like he didn't make very many mistakes. He was really tight with everything that he was doing. His entries were really good. He was constantly peaking with his team to trade. And while maybe that would have been better if we had seen Kenny on attack, because unfortunately they won in such a dominant fashion that we hardly got to see any of Bring Back Chambers' attack. And maybe Kenny would have shined a bit more there. But he didn't have a very good time on the defense, which as a Jet, as a player that can play elevated angles, that can kind of play around with the operator a bit. I would have liked to see the op out more, actually. I think we only saw one round with it on Kenny and then one round with it on reaction. Maybe it might have helped them win a bit more, because there was also a round where Kenny got an opener with an op, but then unfortunately as a team, they lost that favorable situation and ended up losing the round.
Yeah, I think the one thing is, as you said, to point out on is when you're playing up on defense, you are always looking for that first skill. And unfortunately, they didn't find the first skill so much, and seemed majority of the time having the first death. And I think that's something that they'll go back and look on, and probably will try and think how could they change and avoid that from happening again. But one thing I do want to point out on from what Wofa was saying is the IGLing in that game. Sainer was just on fire. I don't think he made a single wrong decision in that game. There wasn't a time where they went to a bomb site where they should have gone to the other one. I think what they did was perfect.
Yeah, definitely. The IGLing from Sena was really beautiful. You question who's IGLing on the other team, you could probably assume that it's reaction. Again, seeing those players go head to head, and while reaction did still have a really good game, and I think he should be happy with himself. Unfortunately, it
100%.
wasn't enough to pull through anything for his team.
Yeah,
We're going
exactly.
to we're going to throw to a quick break, but don't go anywhere. So we've got a lot more games coming up tonight.
Exactly. Good job.
Welcome back, everybody, to the 4th edition of Bosa's Community Tournament. We've just come out of a 13-0 for Aim Lab is Free, a really dominant game, and we're now watching the losing team bring back Chamber, hop straight into another match.
Yes, they're going against Mummy's Daycare, who also lost their previous game, and going into split, Bring Back Chamber have chosen to start on attack, as they didn't get much attack last game.
Yeah, will be interesting to see their attack, as we didn't see a lot of their attack last game, like you said. I think this game is going to be really important. Mummy's Daycare also just coming out of a loss to Risley Bears, 13-8. So this match is really, really important because it could decide who's moving through to the group to the bracket stage tomorrow and who is going home. So this is a super important match, and we need to see both teams give it their absolute all here.
Yes, so we're going into the game now.
We'll hop straight into Agent Select. Let's have a look at what these teams decide to pick. It'll be really interesting because Split has been out of the meta for so long. Seeing 2 Yoru hovers, thankfully.
Yes,
Kenny is, I say, hovering Yoru and Phoenix. Be interesting to see if Kenny decides to play seriously. After I'm seeing a lot of Yoru hovers on the side of Mummy's Daycare.
Yes, to give some
Potential
context,
roulette.
there was some arguments going on before this game of whether Bonzo would be allowed to play Yoru or not, and they threatened to dodge if she does. So now she's hovering it. The rest of them have decided to hover else as well.
Yeah, of course.
Kai
Got some
not backing
lock-ins
down.
coming. Bring Back Chamber. Johnny stopped on the raise, picking up that duelist after playing Viper last game. Grizzly on the Sage. Kenny going back to the Omen. Turtlex will pick up the Breach. And Reaction, while he played Chamber last time, they've opted to do a more healthy compositional decision, and they put him on the Fade.
Still no Cypher or Killjoy.
Yeah, no true Sentinel on the side of Bring Back Chamber. Well, they have Sage. All her wall is really good for is delay, and she doesn't have the stopping power or the damage power that Cypher or Killjoy do.
Bonsai finally backed down and went Breach. And
Whitesy bringing out the big Brimmy. Love to see it.
Love to see it. This will be an interesting game. Similar comps, so we'll see how they're used.
Yeah, definitely. We've got really similar comps, actually. Apart from the controllers are going to be different. Kenny will be playing the Omen, whereas Whitesy on the other side will be playing the Brim. And they've opted to play a KO for a Mummy's Daycare. They've got Kaidon on the KO, whereas they're using a Fade instead on Bring Back Chamber's side. KO pick could be quite interesting here because there is no true Sentinel on the side of Bring Back Chamber. The KO pick might not affect them that much.
Say Kai's absolutely fuming now saying that they don't have a Gale or Killjoy because that's the only reason why that pick would be there.
Yeah, we might have to take a tech pause because Kai's probably like thrown his keyboard out of his window. We need to get him a new one ASAP. Oh, look at that view. Oh, Split, I've missed you so much.
I did not. I wish it has gone again.
Really?
I hate Split. Split's worst map. Absolutely
honestly,
honestly, yes. I'd much rather play Pearl. Actually,
don't you love going up 11-1 on defense and then losing 13-11 when you switch over to T side?
To be fair,
you just love that.
I do because it encourages me to drink. I don't know if I can say that. But no, yeah, Split is a fun map.
Setting a really awful example here, honestly. Looks like the attackers posturing up to do maybe an A hit. Already hugging the barrier.
Early info from both teams with the eye.
What a great knife by
White's a good util to hold them back. Have to show a lot of respect. Look like they're going to go for a fast rotate. Whitesy will be able to hear this, and we will see the stage will come out. Really good from Bamboo.
Yeah, Akazuki's taking that position. Starting to push up towards mid, but the wall hasn't been broken yet. I actually hear the defenders rotating through there. See, defenders go back to a more defaulty position. Whitesy holding down in main. Jump spot will come through on B main. Oh, the nade is absolutely brilliant. Completely out of position. And look at the damage! Johnny, 19 HP.
Can't use this yet.
No heal on Grizzly, but they only have 6 seconds into it,
Can't
so they
use
can wait
this
for
yet.
that. Grizzly's walking with the spike out instead of his
Can't
knife.
use this
I quite
yet.
like it.
For
It's
you.
like a new skin, you know?
It is.
I wonder what the inspect of it would be like. Pretty sick. You gotta see it.
We're grouping back towards A, is the attacking team. Fair Eye coming out. What's
Yeah,
he
no
destroying?
seconds he can't do a whole lot to delay, apart from hit his shots, and that one was beautiful. Johnny will get taken down, and that's the tip of the spear gone. Not much time as well, only 20 seconds left.
5v4, Attacker's got the site. They
This
found out
project
that's
should be
there.
completely alive.
One enemy remaining.
It's very
Looking like a very indeed.
yeah, winning every single fight. Team retake. Be very happy with that if I was the defenders. Off to a brilliant start. I think it's interesting to see them working as a team after Abby on Yuri was denied. Interesting they have decided to not throw.
So, although I thought the
Yeah, good
overpick
for
would be
them.
quite interesting to watch. So
Yeah, would have been
respect.
fun, honestly. I mean, I wish they would have done it for the content, but unfortunately we have to be boring and pick good agents. Bit cringe, really, but you know, what can I say?
So.
See some things coming out from the defender side of the in. Looks like we might be employing the old rush B strat. Actually, no, posturing a little bit towards the middle.
I think they're
We've
going
got
for the
reaction on
short
the other
stage
side of
wall here.
sewers. Zakizeki will jump block. Zakizeki with the stinger. Taps his head clean off. On the other side, okay. And we will take this fake taken from Bamboo might not be able to be read. This grenade could be really big depending on where he is, but this elevated position will keep him out of harm's way. Satchel out. Seems like they're trying to bait Bamboo into a peak, which might work, considering that they have the man advantage. But the damage is great, and he's just hitting all of the shots.
So Bamboo, being a skillful player, would know what, or should realise what the trap is here, and
Yeah.
showing good discipline not to push too far. Now we're back up, going into it.
The shot
Good
is
trade
very
from Zakizeki.
Player standing.
interesting. He will take one. Zakizeki and the Stinger, an absolutely iconic duo, honestly. As our Grizzly will make a mad dash rate.
30 seconds
and
left.
Got
five.
Came up with
That's
a nice
bingo.
shot to the head. Pretty clean round for the defenders, apart from the overpeak. But where Zakizeki only invested into the Stinger, I'd say there's a pretty decent round.
It is a very good round.
Makes this bonus round really winnable as well, and the ults don't look good at all for bring back Chamber right now. Everyone 4 away. Closest to ultimate is Kenny, who's 4 orbs off of his from the shadows, which I'm not sure how much value that's going to have.
So, at least they've doubled the amount of rounds they played on attack this game.
Yeah, at least they're playing on attack. They're not winning on attack, but they are playing on it. So, you know, there's like baby steps, you know. We're like
Exactly. The winner round.
Good for them. Only 1 kill, which is why their ults aren't looking very good right now.
Defenders?
That one you said there.
Yes, defenders grouping up towards B, thinking that's going to be a free hit. Seems to have read that well. That flash is going to halt the push, along with that molly. This will be interesting. Zakizeki's now gone towards A heaven, realising that with that util they will probably go towards the vents. This is
Yeah,
good.
you see the
reading from
defender pings
defender
again.
team.
Always reading where the attackers are going. They'll slowly make their way up, and the breach flash is brilliant. They have to be taken there because they have to fall back. Doesn't have that weapon advantage. Reaction's pushing. This position from Bonsai won't
Spike
get
down.
Stinger takes 2. That's brilliant. Only 30 health. Penny needs to be faster.
Player
One as
standing.
well.
30
Perfect.
seconds left.
Nothing to look at. Now it's just Kenny. 1v4, make it a 1v3, still full health.
Will Kenny
Great.
bring it back for his team?
Already has more kills in this map than he has. But the walkout from Shaido is just too much for him to handle. And the bonus will be secured from his dickhead.
Life you give. Do you ever wonder where it's taken from?
That was a very good bonus. They showed great discipline and trying not to take the gunfights early. They waited until they were grouped up to reclaim Heaven. Looking at the reading as well, they read that perfectly with the util to stop them pushing B Heaven, with the rotate then towards A Heaven, realizing that because they won't be able to push through B Heaven, that they would go towards A.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. I think so far, even though we're only on round 4, the reads have just been on point from White's team. I think they've been looking really solid. The way that they're playing off each other is really good right now, but all is not lost. It's still the very start of the half. You do have to worry about the mental of this guy. It is like Sun will take out Zaki, puts him in a very the nade is good. This is that onesie, and he has to run back into the nade, get the trade.
This
now
is
they're
a...
in 4v3.
Spike down B.
Trade will come through. Thank God for that. Nate today is really good. Great util from Conan so far. Had looked so much value out of every single thing. Do they know about the position of Kenny?
Spike down
B.
B.
Drop the spike.
One enemy
Straight to
remaining.
the flash for some reason, but Kenny is
One enemy remaining.
with the 1v2.
That was...
I think they were just got a bit lost in the sauce there.
Really good ult for the retake. I think that brought them back into the round very quickly. Bonsai
Definitely.
picking up that 1v2 at the end to secure the round was massive.
The decision making there was really brilliant. As the attackers, they just lost in those 3 separate duels. It looked like everyone was just fumbling a bit. As a wise man called Senk once said, they weren't just lost in the sauce, they've become the carbonara themselves. Looks like we're going for some fast stun and the molly combo. A lot of chip damage to Johnny, lost a lot of his armor. Really good.
Defenders team
Wait, they're
rotated
reading
very
this-
quickly here. Yeah.
Yeah, on the other side of the map, if you look, Bambi's taken so much space into B. I don't think they're going to anticipate somebody being in their spawn. Reaction's ready for it though. Bambi will fall back.
Good discipline, and to reposition here is very good. Probably be able to get one more and leave.
Look how paranoid the defenders are though now. They could have very much, despite Bambi falling back, he could have walked all the way up to right behind them and spawn. They could be pushed so far down mid. The space is... Bambi would still get one from that position. But reaction's down. That was one of their really big players from the last game, and someone that I think you're going to want to have.
A good kill from
I do
Grizzly
see
here
that.
to get them an opening
Really
onto
good
A.
kill. They went over it. Zaki, even though he's stuck, he still gets a kill.
Grizzly
Really well
again?
played. Grizzly, after missing a lot of shots last round, is about to never miss another one again. I respect it. You gotta do what you gotta do. Nice little wall, denies him elbow control, and gives him an elevated angle to play off of. I don't know if Mummy's Daycare are going to expect this. They're doubling up though. To very easily play trades. Accuracy is low. And with the nerfed safe heal, it's not going to do much. And this knife, depending on where Kai throws it, could be very good. No one can break the knife. Only one scamp though. I don't know if they know that Kenny's on site.
Player
They
standing.
don't, and his condition is just so good. And I really think the swing. So low though, they'll get traded by Kai, but the timing is gone.
Looks like Bringback Chamber will be getting their first round of the tournament.
Kai, for some reason, opted to run into the site. I think looking for an exit kill as the economy from Bringback Chamber isn't very good. Unfortunately, won't find anything. A bit of a questionable decision with Kai's own economy, but you can see why they did it. Really good round from Bringback Chamber there, and I think that might be what they needed to start getting that momentum rolling. A lot of people say the first is always the hardest. 13-4? Copium?
They only get 4.
It could happen, I'm just saying. Putting it out there.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, it could be worse. It could be a 39. So even if they lost this one, they're pretty proud of themselves, to be honest.
So they got round on the board. Massive
Yeah,
improvement.
I'll be happy with that. They already improved from their last game. Kenny's almost doubled his kills from last match. So is Turtlex. They're looking a lot more confident.
Did Turtle X get killed?
Spike down mid.
That's just picking up two. And they're covering the rifle. That's pretty good, but Kenny will put the rifle straight back down. No
Train
time for
hard.
the res-
Grizzly.
Oh, my Grizzly.
Oh, he's gonna get caught out here.
Imposter kill.
Gets the wall off.
Exactly. And that's their Sage down. No more res online. But Mummy's Daycare has got theirs. Kenny's position could be really big here. Depends on the timing of the smoke.
Kenny's got timing there.
I don't know if Zakazeki knows.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
But the shots from Kenny is so much better. Is Kai in a 1v2? Spike's not down. So
30
they still have
seconds
a lot
left.
to do, and I don't know if they anticipate the wraparound from heaven. Smoke will come through though.
Spike planted.
After off this and fall back. Two flashes could really use these to his advantage. Kai's been really impactful with these flashes so far. Double up position though.
This
No
is
molly
very
to
good.
clear it. Look at that. The highlight.
Flashbang.
Not holding hands backside. Can't fire him apart.
This is
Might
very
just
good
be
from
too
the
much.
bring back chamber. Doubling up here in a 1v2 is perfect. It
Yeah.
allows trades to happen.
Looking
Jordan.
so much better. Considering they lost the 1v2 earlier in this match, and they were close to losing. They lost some 1v2s on the last map as well. The way they're playing this one is so much better. Hopefully they can get out before the spike explodes. Kenny contemplating using fast shadows, but the shroud is set to get him out in time. Both of them will keep their rifles. I will keep the rifles and save over. It'll be interesting to see what the buy is like now from Mummy's Daycare.
They should be able to get a full buy out of this on bringing back chamber as well. Two people being able to drop.
Yeah.
Mummy's Daycare look like they're just going for a half buy. They look like they're going towards an A stack as well, which I think is a good shout.
Yeah, quite sensible.
So you want to try and double up on these points.
Definitely. Always worth going for a stack if you're on an eco, because if you do get the read right, if you're lucky enough to, it puts you in a much more favourable position. One side just a hole into mid. Won't get snared out by the prowler. Frenzy and light shield. Don't know how much they can get done. Flash is a bit of delay though. And backup has arrived. The stun is great as well. No need to come through. Not even land.
I can't use
Fence.
that.
I'm on the Zaza. Oh my gosh. Oh, what's he with a Spectre in middle right now? Could be big, especially with this close range, with these close angles. I think something to bear in mind when playing this map is that it has so many close angles, the ecos are a lot more viable.
Exactly. We always want to double up instead. Sage will comes out for attackers, and they seem to respect that smoke, not wanting to push into it.
Yeah, interesting smoke from Kenny.
Bonsai.
Thankfully, our Grizzly's got his gun out.
Why is he going to
Pick up
clear
the kill.
B side? Make sure no one else is there.
Down
Take
mid.
one though, but we'll get traded by Johnny.
Out
A
of
little bit of
charges.
raised it.
White's in a very good position.
30 seconds left.
A little bit of a Rosa ult from Johnny. Unfortunate, but you don't think he's any stranger to Rosa ults. I don't know how to expect Mikey's position in D main.
Open up the sky.
The orbital strikes in this set, but despite his really nice awareness.
Where are you?
It's all about what
Last
White's going to
player
do from this
standing.
position, and unfortunately he's not able to capitalise on his push into A main. Another round for bring back chamber. They're on a roll now.
Yeah, reaction will take up too, and it looks like the momentum is starting to build for them now. 3 on the trot. Although that was only a half bite, I'd still be a little bit worried. It looks a bit more, I think Mummy's Daycare looked a little bit more disjointed. Nothing to get too upset over though. Hopefully they'll feel a bit more confident now that they've got these weapons, their full belts of util back on the board. There was a interesting commitment of the orbital strike last round, considering that they were in an unfavourable situation.
Especially on
But
an
given
ego.
Whitey's position, I don't hate it.
They on an ego is quite an interesting use of it, where you would probably want to try and use it to secure a buy round.
Yeah, definitely. Might question saving it, especially we have 4 ults online now for Bring Back Chamber from the Shadows, which Kenny's had since the start of the game, as he's been fragging out tremendously. We've got the Sage Res, we've got the Rolling Thunder, and we've got the Nightfall, whereas on the other side we have is the
stun is great though. This Utah from one side has been really nice to delay, and the shots from Bamboo are
Spike
great as
down
well.
B.
I guess he's been a really impactful player, and that's a big person to have down, especially when he has that race.
So to get another one with that nade's good. He is getting a bit hungry here though. He should be punished.
Last player
Johnny to
standing.
get
That
caught
is
out by the
crazy.
stage on the site.
I mean, I
Kenny.
respect that. If that's me there, I'm running up that road.
Yeah.
I get 2, I'm gone. I'm in heaven.
Yeah, two's
I'm
practically.
satcheling up there. I'm not going.
You're on for an ace after 2, aren't you?
He's going to. Kenny's running over to A. He has the From the Shadows available, so I think he's going to try and teleport on top of the spike to recover it. And while the site is free right now, there's
30 seconds
might be
left.
reading it though, who is full running it to A as fast as he can. Might be here in time to stop the plant. This peek out from heaven could be good.
If he peek,
Once he is aware, he's on top of the spike, trying his absolute best to volley block him. Let's see if it goes through.
Kenny
That's
hearing the
exactly
drop will be will be able to pick up the counters. Kenny. This
Yes, definitely not missing shots right now. Important game for them to win. Nice that they've managed to stop bring back Chambers' momentum. Really feels quite good
Yes.
for them.
It's interesting that they're not been using the Sage Wall for the past couple of rounds in mid and been opting to just keep it, potentially for a retake. But by
Yeah,
not using it,
definitely.
they've been giving a lot of mid space, and you've seen Bring Back Chamber utilising this mid space by going mid a lot. You can see them getting to be heaven without really any difficulties.
Yeah, I think it's really interesting seeing that because the main reason why people pick Sage on a lot of different maps is the free mid control just for 400 creds, right? That wall is so useful, and on attacking. Bamboo, nice. Get traded by Kenny. They've still got the res focus. Your duty is he will bring that in. 5v4 now.
Face your fear!
On the other side, I don't think it could need to
Off your feet!
Once I'm trying their absolute best to stand up, finding no value. That stun was just Flashing Zeki, we get checked on in hell.
Great
enemy
util this
remaining.
round.
Oh,
From
no,
the
Kenny's and they haven't even noticed. No one has blinked. And
Bring
he
back
picks up
Chamber.
3 on the round.
Exactly, Bring Back Chamber bringing it back and getting the
Whoa, I see what
momentum.
you did there.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
Right, Mr. Big Brain.
Thank
I
you.
see
You
you.
can tell I got a 5 on my GCSE English.
Really? Oh
Yeah,
my god,
you
nah,
can't
with that
yourself.
joke I would have thought it would be a 9.
Well, thank you.
Oh my gosh. Very close half right now. 4 rounds you might question might even be enough to win the game on the side of Bring Back Chambers. It's such a defender-sided map, and even after these changes, it still proves to be. Looks like there was an attempt to jump up onto the wall with multiple people, but there's a slight misplacement of it. What is he doing that? This comes out from Bamboo, they send it straight down here.
I'm getting shut down from reaction following up with 2. Will he be on for the 3rd?
Oh
Will be on
yeah!
for the 3rd. He's feeling
We're
it.
gonna get a season kill
He's
there.
feeling it. You can see he's reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Johnny's seeing
Also
him.
just getting absolutely destroyed. I really thought we were going to see a season 8 kill there. I got so excited.
Yeah.
I was well
So
hyped.
that's the one you wanted, isn't it?
Yeah, it was the one I wanted from the bingo. I can't believe they're doing this to me. Like, if they hate me, they can just say that, you know? Like,
Yeah,
it's
true.
a bit cringe, but
So it's a
okay.
bit disrespectful just to say about
Yeah, I know, right? Like, you know, we're working so hard and they're refusing to give me what I want on the bingo.
Exactly.
Like, they're doing it on purpose, I'm sure. I'll be having a stern word with Reaction after this game.
You should
Stern
be.
word with them.
What you should be doing is looking out for a knife kill, because
Keep the
I'm
balance in
still
our
waiting
favour.
for that.
We're waiting for that. Nah, I think the seed nade's coming in first. I'm gonna beat you. I am.
True. You
You're not
should expect
supposed
to
to say
see. No, to be fair, I
You're
think
supposed to
in,
say that.
Them down.
in team environments, the she's nade, sorry, is much more common, and if they should actually have that coordination, then you'll see it first. However, I am hoping for a knife kill.
Being really disciplinary here. I was clearing all the way. Very much a retake setup on A. Only white T-post set up in heaven. Can't really do a whole lot from his current position.
That's good from Johnny, satcheling onto site. Did opt to nade heaven before clearing the site though, but
Yeah.
luckily he was not punished that time.
Yeah, very lucky that they had the setup that they do. Retake's pushed it up. This team starts to work his way through sewers. If he comes on a late lurk here, or if he pops his blind, that could be really big.
Let's go!
Positional reaction could be good, but the Rolling Thunder is really nice. But still, he gets a kill.
Last player standing.
But Kai taking 2 on side. And it's not planted for Kenny. He can hear him.
Kenny panicking, running down.
He has his blind out, but the shots from Kai aren't on it.
Well done from Kenny.
It's an interesting fight. I think that's the only
Last
way that I can
round
truly
before the
describe
switch.
that. Good on Kai getting 2 there, especially with the double T. But there's just a whole, you know, we talked about them becoming the carbonara. It was like they were cooking a carbonara, but for like a family of 4 there. Making
Oh,
a
100%.
whole big old portion of carbonara.
And they're not
Very
adding
long.
the pasta over, it's just the sauce.
No pasta, just the sauce. Just a load of carbonara sauce. That's what we're looking at right there.
Here.
Hey, major question. What they're thinking with that. What bait will come out from the shots? The stingers just not good enough to do the job. Yeah.
Picked off by White Sea by tipping onto the box. Brave move from
Essentially
Kenny.
a bit of a weapon diff there. Grizzly's been so
The
bamboo.
judge.
Oh no! Oh, the Sage Wall is just amazing. Zakazaki, Guardian is not the weapon you want in that situation. Johnny running, elephant stomping even all the way down around site there. They can hear him. But he's so aware of Bamboo's position that it doesn't even matter. He can elephant stomp wherever he wants. And Whitesea is completely unaware of the quick reposition.
Kai once again last alive. Seen this lot from Kai.
Yeah, a bit of a cringe bait if you ask me, but I don't. Ooh, they will come up with Johnny.
Rosa? Oh, it's Arthur.
Rose up.
He could have gone for a teammate if he was brave enough.
Switching sides.
He was brave enough. He should have done it, honestly. I'd love to see the drama. I'm here for it. If anyone wants to start like a fight, you know, this is my like formal invitation for them to do it.
But a much better half this game for Bring Back Chamber, seeing that they actually got the advantage going to the defense side.
Yeah, definitely.
But we saw their defense last map, and will they be able to fix the issues that they had? We will see.
It'll be really interesting. I think as this is such a defender-sided map, having that round advantage on attack could be really big for them. And that momentum is in their favour after being down, I think 4-0 at the start of the game. To collect so many rounds on top of that, they've got to be really feeling good now.
So they're going in for B rush,
back.
but through heaven and through mid, which is very good to see. Using a lot of utility to get that space.
Yeah, Zakazaki will pick up one, and Turslex needs a map, unfortunately, on the sides.
Spike planted.
But this site take has been really, really good from the attackers so far. Winning all of their fights and doing a really good job of peeking together. And Reaction will get taken out through the smoke, really unlucky. Johnny had 1v4, make it to 1v3, but only 22 health to his name. And the positions, the attackers are just closing in on him. This from Bamboo is just too much for him to deal with. Yeah,
Really good round.
absolutely brilliantly
Used
played.
utility well, a lot of coordination on who's breaking the stage wall. And you can already see a defensive timeout being called. They do not want a repeat of last game, and they're going to try and figure out what to do.
Yeah, definitely. Seems like a good idea to take the pause now. No timeout seen yet, whereas this half has been so close. This is a nice pause to have. Really good that they're keeping their composure and showing a lot of respect to Mummy's daycare. Not something you wanted to see.
Nah. Who's your star player been so far? Mine's been Johnny. I've seen him using his satchel to get onto site, doing Razor's job very well, and it's really nice to see him performing again.
Yeah, definitely. I think for me, on the side of Bring Back Chamber, it's probably iGrizzly. I think iGrizzly has been, while he's not the top fragger on the board right now, all of his kills have been super impactful, gaining man advantages or really, really nice shots, gaining his team a lot of space. So I think he's been doing really, really good, which is not something you see a Sage too often either. A true battle Sage, if I do say so.
Yes.
What about on the other side? Anyone that stands out to you on Mummy's Daycare right now?
I think Bonsai's utility has been really good. I've seen a lot of times when they're going into an exit, a lot of players on the defense in the previous half have been stunned, and the timing on the stuns and flashes have been really good. Not something that's easily coordinated, especially within the times that they've had to prepare, if they've even prepared.
Yeah.
So I think
definitely
that's been really good.
I think that's a really good shout. This position from Kenny with the shorty could be so big. They're aware of it though. You can see standing back. Zakizeki's getting a little bit curious around the smoke. They just peek into it dry. This could be a free kill for Kenny.
Caught out.
Unfortunate. Zakizeki ready for the peak. RNG not going in Kenny's favor. But Grizzly, 2 kills. A trigger discipline from him is actually beautiful.
I wish my shorty was back.
Yeah, me too. Turtlex just absolutely just sitting Zakizeki down. Only a classic. Free gun, by the way. All 3 players are backside. This could be really hard to isolate the fight, and it's only Kai. And the knife comes out at the wrong time. Reaction will pick up the kill on Kai, and that was a really beautiful thrifty.
That timeout coming into effect here, and that force really showed. Well, I say force. The opted weapons that they chose to buy and how to use them was very well coordinated, and those picks from Grizzly really brought them back into it. Gave them 2 guns to hold the site.
Definitely. I think you might question, a lot of people would look at that timeout after losing pistol and question why the timeouts come through. But it seems to have really done a lot of value. The momentum is back in their favor. There's a 2-round deficit now to Mummy's Daycare, and with this economical issue, they're going to have to almost full save this. Only a shorty, light shields on Whitesea, and a couple of pieces of utility. Looks like it might be 9 for Bring Back Chamber here.
Yeah. It's also not want to point out that that was the first round that Bring Back Chamber have won on defense in this tournament.
That's absolutely worth noting. That's a better start than they've had. I'm sure they're probably feeling a lot better now after the previous map. Looks like they're Mummy's Daycare are attempting the jump up on the wall. I don't think any of them have read the patch notes though, because it does not work the same way that it does. Wall goes down though. That will come up. Kenny will sit Bamboo right back down. Blight will come in.
Kenny
really nice.
And will be punished.
I've taken the space back, but Zakizeki will punish him. Yeah, that's a Vandal down. I'm not sure if it's going to be recovered though. The position is very difficult. The smoke actually allows him to recover it, but the spam from Grizzly is really good. So many players low. Zakizeki actually opted to heal himself. Yeah, 26 seconds now.
Close to your combo.
Close. Oh, it's gonna happen. Whitesea will pick up 2, but there's only 20 seconds left and he's so low. This fight in middle could be everything here. Kai's aware, but so is Grizzly, and the weapon is just so much better. Guy doesn't stand a chance.
That Vandal
will come in.
Kenny seems to be costing his team quite a bit. If he
definitely
opt to push in to get some free kills, they would not have to go. Would probably been a closed out round by now. Let's see if Whitesea can use his Vandal to help win the round that they should have lost.
I can see Interflex with the health advantage here. Orbital strike online for Whitesea. I don't think he wants it. The aftershock is brilliant though, and it will trade. Only 22 health on one turn. Spectre. We're having a battle of the breaches here. Flash and Turtlex would be amazing, but the run and gun, the movement and sidestepping from Bonzo is absolutely beautiful, and you can really see how much that overextension from Kenny cost his team there.
I say the IGL of that team will be probably questioning Kenny why you do that after that, and probably will be telling Kenny to fall back a bit more. But
yeah, I can't expect they're going to be too happy.
We'd love to see Kenny feeling it. He's 14-9 currently.
Absolutely.
And if he went and got a 5, or the rest of them, I don't know how he was able to get 5. If he went and got the rest of them, we probably wouldn't be critiquing his push so much.
That's fair enough. Top of the scoreboard right now, having a much better game than last time, where he only went 3-13. They're having a really good game at the moment, currently 14-9. But still, just because you're doing well doesn't mean you can't make mistakes, and unfortunately that one was costly. The judge from Bamboo could be really big in this position, but the peak from Johnny just gets to see the legs first, and it was too much better. Got a man advantage now, and Zakizeki is creeping his way up B main alone though. So if they Bring Back Chamber are able to isolate this 1v1, they could put us even more favorable position. Zakizeki will fall back though, keeps himself out of harm's way as the other team regroup outside A main and start to walk their way up. No one actually here to see. No one pushed it around A heaven. Looks like seeing Zakizeki. Almost all of the players from Bring Back Chamber shifted over to A, and the smokes will come in. The site is completely free.
Prepare for hellfire.
Oh, the strike. Brilliant. Pushes them right out of heaven. Allows them to get the plant down safely. Zakizeki caught with his wall out. Just about managed to get out safely though. There's still a man advantage for Bring Back Chamber. YZ will take out Johnny though, who's just having an absolute mad one running into sight.
YZ in an interesting position here. Maybe caught out.
Oh, they didn't read the reposition from YZ and he'll take up 3 on the round. The Drake on the attack is looking really good though. The time is getting lower and lower.
Find you.
Only Zakizeki left, but the plant is good for him. If he can just kill the diffuser, he could win this round. And he manages to do it! Takes a round with him with that really impactful kill. Oh, that was an absolutely ridiculous round. Oh my gosh. So frustrating there if you're Bring Back Chamber. The reposition from Whitesea was just so good.
Whitesea did absolutely incredible in that position. He got his and kept his team in the round.
Yeah, absolutely. When they had a man down, you have to have someone to make those hero plays, right? Somebody to bring your team back and give them some hope into that round, and that's exactly what he did. A deep mid smoke coming up from the defenders. Interesting is they also opted to use the wall with it, maybe wanting to jump on top of it, make some kind of a play, but unfortunately wall will be broken and they won't be able to do very much. Bring Back Chamber have opted to go on an eco here. So much space taken from Johnny though, and he's got backup. Terzlex is right there with him, and I don't know if any of them are going to read this. None of them are looking in the right direction. Grizzly though and Kenny will both get taken out. The swing from reaction is good. He can't get out in time. Terzlex and Johnny are just a little bit too late on this push through. The nade from Kai is good. Terzlex now in a 1v2 though. This is really doable. They have the Rolling Thunder online, a flash, and an aftershock, and they have a stun.
Look where Whitesey's walking off to.
Oh, look at him. So
really
cringe. This is the least cringe Whitesea play he's ever made. Honestly. Unbelievable. Don't know if it's going to be red. Probably isn't by Terzlex. Master dropped down, but Whitesea is completely aware. We'll take him out. And it's 9 on the board for Mummystaker. Oh, he could have gone for the knife there. You didn't get that. Oh, unlucky. We need to see more throwing for content here. There's not enough of it. Like, everyone's trying too hard. I need somebody to just run it down with their knife out, to be honest. Pretty close to ults for Mummystaker. Pretty close to ults for everyone, actually. 3 ults online for Bring Back Chamber and 2 for Mummystaker. But they're only 1 off 2 other ults. And Kenny's only 1 off his From the Shadows. And Grizzly's only 1 off his Sage Rose. Could potentially look at having 5 ults online for a Bring Back Chamber here, or 4 ults for Mummystaker.
They got the most useful ults live at the minute as well, so they should be able to get a site quite easily if they opt to use them. They're grouping up towards A now, and they'll probably use the breach ult onto A and potentially look what Whitesey's doing, lurking Brim. Will he be caught out here by?
Interesting. Yeah, Grizzly's aware that somebody could be lurking up though. Terzlex's position could be quite difficult to get out of here. I don't know how much value they're going to be able to find if the Rolling Thunder is committed, but if they don't choose to commit that ults, he could be really big. And Grizzly is asleep at the wheel. Whitesea will peek and take that kill. And Boo caught in the knife ball, and the orbital strike will make it out. Terzlex's shots go astray. Reaction tries to jump on site and save his team, and he gets 1. It's still doable. Gets 2. 6 bullets left and only 36 health. But there's still a lot more that he can do right now. Prowler will come out, so will the double flash, and he's fearing for his life right now. But here comes that lurking Brim. Too much for him to handle, too many angles for him to watch at once as Kenny will get hit in the face with a flash. We use the From the Shadows. Gain some information, but we'll get instantly cancelled. I don't know if he reached the position from Whitey here.
Oh.
With the TP! Thankfully, Bonsai is there to support. Almost made it across. But the reposition, Whitey's positioning has just been looking so beautiful. He seems to be really reading the map very well, especially on defense. He was looking really good at the start of the half. Looked a little bit shaky later into the half, but now we're on to attack. He seems to be reading the gaps in the setup really well and knowing how to take advantage of them.
Yes, definitely. I think he, being a high-skilled player, can probably read where the gaps are and definitely read what they're doing wrong on defense and can definitely capitalize on it.
Yeah, 100%. I really agree with you. It's like we're on another eco here for Bring Back Chamber. Looks like this is most likely going to be 11 for Mummy's Daycare, and their economy is looking good. They can definitely afford to lose this one if you're Mummy's Daycare, but it's not one you want to be losing as you get closer and closer to that 13. Grizzly will get taken out. Kenny will trade, but Bamboo will trade back. 4v3 now for Mummy's Daycare.
Good ult
And
from
the
Kai
run
here
and
to
gun
shut
for
down
reaction.
Any ult for the retake.
Yeah, precise gunplay, by the way. Whitey will catch Turtlex with his utility out, reading another gap in the setup. Johnny will swing through the smoke with a stinger. Unfortunately, the shots go astray. Whitey will pick up the kill, and it's another pretty clean round. Their economy is looking even more stable as Mummy's Daycare. There's 11 on the board. I'd be starting to get a bit worried now if I was the other team.
I say, since their first win on defense, they have struggled to capitalize on anything else. I think what they need to do is look back to that round, see what they did well, and remember that when they doubled up and played two people together, that's when they won. And I think that's what they're lacking now, is a lot of people seem to be just by themselves.
Definitely. Maybe getting a little bit overconfident after getting the lead in the half. So 7 rounds on the attack half, and after that one force by win, they haven't been able to win anything else since on the defense half. Nice dink from Grizzly. The judge will be out for Bamboo, and the showstopper's committed. Grizzly, unfortunately, in the wrong position. The spam is just really unfortunate from Johnny there. Reaction will trade, though, and so will Kenny. 3 versus 3 now. Rolling Thunder online for Turtlex could do something with that. Running back to A. The space will be taken so nicely by Bamboo and Heaven, though. I'm really good at taking space, Bamboo has. Seems like the read is just completely wrong from the defenders right now. I've just heard them go up the ropes and they are running to A. But it's a bit too late. Heaven's already been taken. The site's already been taken. This deep vents position from Bamboo could be so huge. Reaction, really good discipline with the util, though. Great util. Forcing Bonsai off the angle.
Another
giving
good
them
time
that
breach
favorable
flash.
situation.
Kenny getting
Kai,
that kill to side is
unfortunately,
probably going to stick it here. It's all down
with
to
their
Bomb.
knife out. But the adjustment from Bamboo is great, and the grenades come online as well. Smoke comes through from Kenny as the plant is good, but all I'm saying is pros don't fake, and I think he knows that. Oh, never mind. Opting for the late swing and choosing a great time to do it. Bamboo's bullet's getting low. Brilliant swing from Kenny to take the round, but it wasn't very clean, and I'll be a little bit worried about that with how the economy of some of the players on Bring Back Chamber is looking right now.
Yeah, I think at this point, they got the momentum back, and despite the heavy impact on their economy, they'll be glad just to have won that round.
Yeah, definitely. Feels nice to get their momentum back in their favor a little bit. All they needed last half was to get a couple of rounds on the board before they started snowballing. So I think they have, they definitely have the hope that that's going to happen again. Everyone on the team really pulling their weight as well on the side of Mummy's Daycare and on the side of Bring Back Chamber. Pretty even kills across the board, and if the kills aren't there, the utility has been looking absolutely amazing from everyone. Everyone's having an absolutely spectacular game.
So it's been a very good game, this. It's been nice to see a bit closer game than what we saw last time.
Yeah, absolutely. Nice to see it go a bit more down to the wire after the masterclass that we were shown from AimLab is free earlier. anyone's interested in the score of the other game right now, which is AimLab is Free versus Grizzly Bears, the score is currently 11-10 to AimLab is Free. Very close as well. Johnny wants to peek through the smoke. Might go for a spam, but the molly from Whitesy is great. Pushes him off it. I can see jump spotting. He's only got a bulldog. Might be a bit difficult to come up with kills here.
Once again, Bonsai with the stun onto her 12th assist now, showing why that breach pick was much more in favoured for that team
brilliant.
over the Yoru that she wanted to play.
Yeah, unfortunate dink from reaction there. Couldn't quite close out the kill. Whitesy could be caught out here though in a 1 versus 1. This is an interesting flash. We'll take it. Johnny, this is one moment he really needs to not Rosa, and unfortunately, another Rosa comes through for Johnny. The util there from Turtlex is good. Bonsai's sticking around, and they managed to isolate him, and the time is so low. The attackers are forced to fight there. The defenders did a really good job of pushing them into those fights. The commitment of the ults was brilliant. Just got a little bit too late in the day for Mummy's Daycare there. I don't know if that was a bit of an oversight.
So that was a very good retake from them. The use of the Rolling Thunder really allowed them to get onto site quickly and to take space. The aftershock onto that corner to push out Bonsai was another perfect use of utility from her. From her, sorry. That was from Turtlex, who's onto his 10th assist now.
Yeah. Having an absolutely great game on the breach after having a bit of a hard game last time as well. Must feel a lot better for them.
Exactly.
It's really nice to see them isolating their duels, making them into 2v1s instead of 2v2s. Their positioning was just absolutely brilliant. I'll be really happy with that round. The buy's still not very good though. Got Grizzly on a Stinger, which you kind of question the decision making there. As Turtlex and Johnny could afford to buy them a Spectre or maybe a Bulldog, something a bit more heavy duty. But the Stinger is one of the best guns in the game, so I'm not complaining. You can do anything with a little bit of a run and gunning and a dream. Stuff from Turtlex could be good. Completely stopped the hit, but just the oversight of letting Bamboo into heaven, I don't think Johnny was aware of that. Got picked off completely, and all of the gunfights have gone in the way of Mummy's Daycare. Oh, Kenny. 1v5, make it a 1v4. So that's a lot of health and a lot of utility. He's got that paranoia, which could be really big. But the stun is amazing. Bonsai knows exactly where he is. They know his rough positioning. And the positions right now of the attackers are so good. They're ready to play off of each other.
So they're not giving anything away, showing good discipline.
Might be able to...
out here.
Interesting fight there. I was anticipating the knife. I was really waiting for that. Unfortunately, I had a flash out. That fight will be won by Bonsai.
Match point up for Mummy Daycare, and meaning that they have 2 rounds to bring it home.
Yeah, 2 chances to close it out, as our old friend Sliggy would say. We've got a couple of ultimates online for the defenders that can make this doable. We've had the Sage Red from my Grizzly, and we've also got the Nightfall from Reaction, who, although they had a really quiet first half, has been really impactful. The buy is not there, though. 2 Sheriffs, a Bulldog, and a Vandal with light armor. It's looking like very favourable right now for Mummy's Daycare to close us out here. Bamboo just completely disrespecting the slow orb. Tetral straight into it. Commits the Roomba as well. Finds nothing. This angle from Kenny could be big. He's the one with the Vandal, so he has to come up huge. This Paranoia as well. Absolutely gorgeous. But Whitesy, the crosshair placement is on point. Reaction on the site, though, will pick up one and fall away to B main. Holds on to that important position. Johnny will just completely trace his outline. The shots from Bamboo, they line up, and Whitesy picks up the 5th. A really gorgeous gorgeous play from Mummy's Daycare as they take the game.
Another good round from Mummy Daycare. Alright, I'll try and get Whites in.
Yeah, I'd love to get Whitesy in for an interview after that game. That was absolutely amazing. MVP for Whitesy, 29 and 14, almost a 30 bomb, looking absolutely brilliant. Should be really really happy with how he played that. Everyone in their team, I think everyone in the lobby should be happy with how they played that. All of them was so amazing. All of their utility was really brilliant. If anyone is interested as well, on the other side of the group, we had AimLab is Free versus Grizzly Bears. AimLab is Free took that game at 13-10, and they're now 2-0 in the group. Looking pretty good. We're currently just getting White Z in for an interview, so if any of you have any questions for them, we've got a little bit of delay, but if you pop them in the chat, we'll give you the chance to ask him some stuff. But yeah, absolutely beautiful. Thank you. It was a really frustrating game on the side of Bring Back Chamber, much closer than the other one, but I'd be happy with how they played that. Unfortunately, this double loss really hinders their chance of getting out of their group now and getting into the bracket stage. But ultimately, we're here for a fun time, and they still all played really, really well. So I would still be happy if I was them.
It's a much better game from them. They had a lot more coordination, and Kenny having a great game, ending up being 22-16, really proving his worth on Omen.
Yeah, definitely. Team MVP looked a lot more comfortable on the Omen on this map than he did on the Jet on the other map. Should be really proud of himself, I think, for his great performance. Was really doing well to play with his team and play off of his team. I think that's probably the least lurking I think I've ever seen him do in my life.
He still lurked quite a bit.
He still lurked in a bit. It would be Kenny without lurking, though, would it?
Exactly.
That's what makes him so wonderful. We love him as just Kenny. What a game.
Awesome. All right, Whitesies, well played, my friend.
Thank you.
We've got a couple of questions.
Yes. Did you have fun playing that game?
Excuse you?
Did you have fun playing in that game?
Yeah, we've been playing for fun all the time. Not taking it too seriously.
Awesome.
I'm glad. I'd love to ask, was it you doing a lot of the calling and a lot of the kind of reading of the other team? Because you seem to have some really good reads on what they were doing. You seem to have a really good idea of how to manipulate the map. And I would love to know if that was if you were mostly the man behind the magic.
On defense, it was my team doing most of the calling. We were doing our own thing. But on attack, I think I had a really good read, so I was doing a lot of the split calls. And then team picked up on how the enemy acted too, so I don't know. It just went really well on attack.
Nice.
Yeah, definitely. That's really lovely.
Who are you most proud of on your team after that game?
Oh, everyone. Everyone plays as a team really well, listens to comms, and does what they're told, and does their whole thing well too.
Perfect.
Yeah, we love to hear it. Really nice to hear that you guys are getting on. Really cool to see you MVP that map on Brimstone. I'd love to ask what made you pick Brimstone over the other controllers, as a lot of the time you might see an Astra or an Omen, I think more commonly than a Brimstone on Split.
I personally find it easier to play agents where I'm not stuck on the smoke screen for a long time. I like being able to move and use my utility really fast.
Yeah.
So he's basically my comfort pick.
Nice.
Yeah, that's super interesting. Really nice to see you kind of adapting to adapting comps to your own team strengths and weaknesses. I think that's really fun to see.
Nice. Are you guys scared of any other teams, or are you happy just to bring it on whenever?
Well, I think overall when I was looking at the teams, they seemed fairly balanced, but I'm pretty sure Seina's team is the favorite just because I have seen this man destroy full immortal teams alone. So yeah, we'll see how that match goes.
Awesome. Well, thank you very much for your time. I don't think we have any other questions.
Yeah, thank you so much. Good luck in your next game.
Yes. Cheers.
Thank you.
Cool. Thank you so much to White Z there for a really nice interview. That was really cool.
We will be cutting over to a break now, I believe.
Yeah, awesome. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back, everybody, to the 4th edition of Boasters Community Tourney. We're here on Game 3 of Group 1, and we're hopping straight into Agent Select. Let's get this ball rolling.
BBC are off of 2 straight losses. Will they be able to make a win? I hope so. I think a lot of people would hope to see them win one game today.
Yeah, not a lot to prove for BBC here, where they've already lost 2 games. Their chances of qualifying to the next bracket are pretty much out the window now. So it would be really nice to see them have some fun with this, whereas everything is on the line for Grizzly Bears right now. This match could determine whether they qualify or not.
Both teams locking in a chamber. This is interesting to see. It'd be quite nice to see how they use chamber in this.
Yeah, definitely. We've got a Killjoy on the side of Grizzly Bears, played by Faye, which I think will be really interesting to see. Whereas the counterpart on the other team, we've got a Cypher, who's being played by Kenny.
Cypher is an interesting pick here. Judging as how strong Killjoy is, it's interesting that they opt to go for that. Maybe that's just a comfort pick for Kenny, along with the chamber. So double sentinel is for both teams is an interesting pick.
Definitely. I think it'll be really interesting to see the chamber head-to-head here. Reaction, been having a great time like this with on this chamber with scrims and things like that. But the matches is where it really matters. Unfortunately, scrims are not everything, although a lot of people think that. Will be really interesting to see how he plays up against Senk, who is a really important and impactful player. And when he has a good day, he can go absolutely crazy.
Of course. The Mike Senk combo as well is something not to be messed with. They
Definitely. We know that their synergy is really good.
And it'll be interesting to see how it goes. Mike being one of the best IGLs, in my opinion, in the Boaster community. So it'll be interesting to see how he goes against Reaction.
I agree with you 100%. I think a really interesting player to look at today is going to be Tino, who is playing under Boat Driver 69 on the Brimstone. It'll be really interesting to see what Tino can get done because Tino is playing with very high ping. So, clearly it hasn't been that much of an issue as they managed to win their game against Mummy's Daycare earlier. But it'll be really interesting to see what kind of an impact Tino has, as it's much more difficult to play on a higher ping than it is on a normal ping. I think it'll be nice to see Johnny back on the Rays as well, who had a pretty good game on the Rays last time, so hopefully he can replicate some of that success here. Mike on the Breach, I think that's a pretty standard pick. I don't think anyone's too surprised about it.
Not at all.
We know that he's really good at his Breach. We know that he's good at pretty much everything he plays. So I think Grizzly Bears are set up pretty well for this game.
Yes, for sure. I think it'd be interesting to see how they go on attack. With no, sorry, excuse me, for going for the jet pick over Neon or a Raze, it would be interesting how they can combo that with Mike. And
Definitely.
we are now in and ready to go shortly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pause date. No worries.
Yeah, we've got a bit of a first tech pause of BCT. We'll see if we can find out why that is happening for you guys.
Turtles seem to disconnect from, or never even connected, so we'll hopefully get this fixed shortly.
Yeah, until then, we'll enjoy some lovely views from our shout out to our wonderful observer, Harry Bow, who has been doing so much for production. So, yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's been doing an absolutely amazing job and it's done so much work behind the scenes to make this an enjoyable tournament for all of us to watch. So, massive shout out to him. And obviously, coming through with the great cinematics, of course, we wouldn't expect anything less from him. Oh, there's a hole there. Oh, that looks cool. we get the full on movie experience of Turtle being completely disconnected. Oh wait, we're going up again. Oh, okay. I see you. All right. Damn. Okay, that's
Look at him shine.
Yeah, and let him have his moment. show some stuff out. Oh, Senk is oh my god, not even Senk reaction. I'm on the Zaza again. Reaction's going absolutely ham against the wall right now. Clearly got some unreleased anger after that 13-0. Oh,
what's going on in there?
Oh, look at the games. Oh, Ollie, it's like us.
It is.
But I'm definitely Tacti Bear and you're the other one though. Like I'm Teddy Bear.
Is that just because I live closer to London and meaning that I have to have the knife? Is that what you said, Jenny?
Yeah,
No,
that
I
was
see.
my
No, I see. I see.
that was definitely my reasoning behind behind it all. You know, because I live in like a normal place with like a big teddy bear, you know, and then you're
But you live in...
Brixton Bully.
I assume. You're about to get doxxed, unlucky.
You've literally just said that you live close to London. I don't know what to say.
But do I though?
You're finished, Ollie.
It's fine. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Cool.
We do
I'm
not have
really
an update
excited.
yet, I don't think, from Turtle, so
Yeah.
looks like we may have to...
No update. We're just waiting on Turtle to come back right now, so hopefully shouldn't be a long wait. Most likely need to restart a PC or something like that, so shouldn't take too long. Really excited to see the first game on Fracture that's being streamed. I think that's going to be really good fun, as it's going to be a match being played later. Yeah, we're now ready from Team Bring Back Chamber, so we should be hopping back into the game any second now.
Awesome, let's get going.
Yeah, let's get this ball rolling.
Be interested to see what that 300 ping advantage will do for them.
Yeah, definitely. Interesting to see if it helps them or it hinders them. Actually, Tino's definitely not a player to be messed with just because of the ping. The swag is already in. Held off by the site by the brimstone smoke though. Really nice delaying right now from Big Back Chamber. But the site will fall. Looks like they might have to posture up for a retake. Grizzly peeking out the smoke, getting a bit curious. Opts to wait back for the team. Maybe in position to contest the spike plant. But they're going to let it go down.
Opting for a full retake here.
Recon Ghost, good skin. Shout out Grizzly for that one. I rate it. Johnny will drop and the retake is coming in quickly. 2 picks for Grizzly, not just one. The picture, Tino will get 1, but 3 picks for Grizzly. Will get his 3rd on the round. Stun will come in from Mike, but position is revealed. It's a crouch walk kill, and oh my gosh.
Oh!
I respect the attempt from Grizzly. Actually managed to distract Mike for long enough that they managed to stick the defuse. So all in all, pretty impactful round from him. I'd be very happy if that was me.
A great first round, really good coordination for the retake. Good call early as well to establish the plan, and no mix-up at all.
Definitely. Fast retake worked really well. All the fights went in favor of them. Even though Tino managed to get 1 in her position, they instantly managed to trade it. So all in all, they're playing together really nicely.
Looks like they're going for another A hit here.
They've Turtle's getting a bit overzealous,
Senk.
getting taken up by Senk. Opted to buy the Sheriff on Chamber, which is an interesting decision, but run and gun from Johnny is just too strong. Tino's on the site though, and the plant might go down. Grenade's just a bit too shallow, and so is the molly. The nano swarm on the bomb as well, so it's going to be difficult. Force buy actually coming in for the attackers. This is an important round for them to win. Johnny's on site though already, and the spam is so good all through the smoke already. Everyone else playing off site right now. Still got the Molotov on Tino. Could be big, but she gets spammed. That's a big thing taken out. They will take 1. Mike will take 2 actually with his stinger, but the spam is being stuck by Kenny, and the time is just too late for Mike. Kenny will check the cam mid-fight and still kill Mike, which I think is quite impressive, and he should be pretty proud of himself for that one. It's a really important round for BBC to pick up.
The force not coming in to effect there, and they're going to be punished, and look like it's going to be 3-0.
Yeah, definitely. We've got a hero rifle on Strandaval. Probably opting to play with light shields next round, as most of his abilities aren't really needed in full buy rounds apart from the trademark. Or he might be looking... Actually, no, he has decided to sell that. Going to play with Headhunter bullets instead, so a little bit of a change in decision. It's still quite winnable though, because the weapons aren't exactly there. We've got almost a full loadout of sheriffs on the side of Grizzly Bears, but reaction will instantly take Mike's head off. Zenk's trying to make his way up through underpass right now, but I think this crunch might catch him straight out. He should be aware of it though. Might be pushing up to get a kill or two. And backup has arrived. But shots from Johnny are interesting. We'll still take one. Senk will get taken out, unfortunately. But Tino will get a kill and so will Faye. But Reaction just absolutely playing with his food. Movement diffing Faye and Tino. It was so gorgeous. Really nice commitment of the tour de force there. Seeing a bit of a chamber diff already. Senk's hitting some great shots there.
He is.
Never count him out.
When Senk's on chamber, you'll expect to see some shots on him. That's his comfort pick. Everyone knows that. And whenever he's on chamber, you can't, as you said, you can't count them out.
Absolutely. Interesting. We've got a bit of a mixed spy for BBC here. We've got a Spectre, a Vandal, a Bulldog Light Shields, another Vandal, and an Op for Reaction. Kenny actually bought an Op earlier into the round and then eventually opted to sell it, which was probably the wiser decision with Reaction opping and what with him playing a Cypher. Grenade will come through with Johnny. This dish control could be really important to hold on to, but Grizzly Bears already outstands. Another Rosa for Johnny, unfortunately. I can't say I'm surprised. Mike will pick up the player towards Dish, and now they're actually, Grizzly Bears are in a very favourable situation. This kill from Kenny could be huge. Cam will get shot though, so he's denied any information. Sync's ready to be posted though, and these post-plant positions are so good. Mike is going for more, almost over-aggressing. Grizzly, orbital strike, but he's still deciding to fight. Interesting they're not deciding to commit that. Then Mike will pick up Kenny. Reaction will trade. 2v3 now for bring back chamber, but the timing's getting lower, and you might question the them saving that operator. But good Reaction will take up swag. Sync though. This late load from Sand is beautiful, and they're just playing with each other. Reaction trying his absolute best to do Tino, but the 300 ping will be too much for him to deal with. Tino actually doing a great job on the ping. She really knows how to make it work, even though it's a bit of a difficulty to have to play against everyone else who has stable normal ping. She's doing a really good job.
It looked like a much better start for Bring Back Chamber, but it's nice to see that Mike's Grizzly Bears are now on the board with another full buy to hopefully start trying to close up the gap.
Yeah, definitely. This match is much more important to Grizzly Bears than it is to Bring Back Chamber. Grizzly Bears are much more likely to qualify, whereas there's a chance that Bring Back Chamber could qualify. I don't think it's going to do very much. Fast lockdown coming in from Faye into the B side from Grizzly Bears right now. But Reaction's creeping up on it, and the alarm bot's just a little bit too shallow to notice. Orbital strike will kill it, but the alarm bot will ping him. They know exactly where he is, and he opts to fall back. Mike's created so much space, so this cringe lurking breach, unbelievable. Contacted all the way into A main, and the site is completely free. A bit of an oversight. And Tercex will get taken out, trying to get ahead of the curve a little bit. The body shot Barry spam for Kenny works well enough. Reaction could do something here on this late flank, but the timing is awful. She's caught with his knife out. Just
Mike
Johnny
really
now.
showing his game sense now, and
definitely.
And despite the call to bring out the Killjoy ult on a eco, it showed why he's a good IGL because he got them at A site for free.
Absolutely.
And around without too many deaths.
Also managed to bait out the orbital strike from my Grizzly, which is a pretty big ultimate, especially on this on defense side of this map. The fact that they managed to get that out of him on an eco for them, and all they had to invest was the lockdown. In turn, they got a free site, a post plant, a round win, and investment of ults from the other team. I think it was well worth it.
Oh, for sure.
The ults are looking really good right now for Grizzly Bears as well. We've got the Rolling Thunder, we've got the Orbital Strike, and we've got the Tour de Force online. Looks like Sank's going to opt to use the Tour de Force in this round. Ults on the other side are not looking very good. Closest thing they have is Turtlex, who is 3 off of his Rolling Thunder. Grizzly now to hold down tower. And he will manage to pick up swag. Very low though.
Very ambitious from the Jet there, trying to catch the Brimstone off guard.
Yeah, I agree. A bit overzealous, but the shot from Senka's great. On the other side of the map though, Reaction will trade it, coming in late. But Senka is Tour de Force. Kenny attempting to run and gun it. But Senk with the shorty. Absolutely unbelievable cleanup from him. I think Kenny's probably just slammed his hand through his desk. Someone in London somewhere, there's a PC flying out of a window, and we all know whose it is. After that, I don't think he's ever going to get over that one, unfortunately.
So if you want a free upgrade
brilliant
for your
switch
PC,
out.
then take a walk around London, you'll find one.
If anyone wants a free PC upgrade, there's probably like a monitor somewhere that's like fallen from like from a building. Just, oh, Kenny's old one, you can probably take it. You know, pretty good bargain if you ask me. Like everyone loves a good deal, you know.
Exactly. Despite
So we've
Job
got
going to give
everyone
away
from-
their location immediately, causing instant stun and a nade.
Yeah, everyone from the attackers pushed up outside A here. No lurks or anything this time. Tesla caught with a flash out, really unfortunate, and the shots from Johnny, oh, that was painful to watch. Just went astray. Reaction could be big from this dish position here, but he doesn't have a whole lot. Headhunter bullets, but that's it. Can't really do anything else. He doesn't have anything else to work with. And Swag is overextending into spawn a little bit. Might be a good decision given the positions of these teams. Faye will take out iGrizzly. Swag with the nice position. Kenny will get one. Nice shot. And Mike is low. But Mike wants him dead and he knows it. Mike's running at him. Unfortunately, the shots from Kenny just go a bit astray. And Mike with the BM. Who's surprised? It's not as if Mike has ever BM'd before. He's a very nice guy, Mike. He's so kind. Still, managed to take the site without using a lot of their ults, actually. They still have that orbital strike online. And they have the rolling thunder. The fact that they've still got those is really useful for them.
Saying this round, if possible, could be able to get the Killjoy ult up as well to grab the orb and get plant down. And by the...
Yeah, definitely. That's the thing with Fracture, there are so many ult orbs that you can very easily farm, even though phase 3 away, which usually on another map it would be too difficult. If they opted to take slower approach, fight for some orbs and invest a bit of utility, they'd be able to do it. Reaction's playing closer with the Tour de Force. Might be able to get one. Takes both straight out, and that slow field is so good, just stops the hit completely. Herslix wants to get a little bit peakier. Unfortunately, Faye peeks ahead of the flash and gets a nice trade. But Tino is just caught with their pants out a little bit, running through, and Reaction will pick up the third with his headhunter as well. The swing from Johnny is absolutely beautiful to help his teammate. And the team play there was really good. The way that the team played off of each other, I think, was absolutely stunning.
Yeah, Spring Back Chamber needed that round to get the momentum back in their favour after 4 rounds on trot of losses. This will build up their economy a bit more, and another good round from Reaction, keeping them in this game.
Yeah, definitely. Reaction's been such an impactful player in all of the games that he's played so far. I think he's been doing an absolutely brilliant job.
I need to blow something up.
Looks like the operator brought up for Reaction now, actually, speaking of the devil.
Well,
You use the nade to
shots.
keep that aim in control. Takes it up.
Cypher is a good pick here. They're going to be disabling the jet dash if they don't destroy the trip.
Yeah, definitely. Trying to spam through the smoke, maybe spam the trip or get a lucky kill, but unfortunately nothing will come through. The lockdown will go down though.
It would, but if you were the defenders, you wouldn't be too worried. You do have the rolling thunder to try and stop them.
Yeah, definitely. iGrizzly will pick up a swag from that deep sight line coming into the site. Will get detained, but gets away with his life, puts himself in a favourable situation. Saink actually went around and broke the trip on Dish a little while ago, which means that defenders always have to be paranoid their flank though. Johnny with another Rosa. I don't think, unfortunately, he's hit one Razor in this entire tournament. Saink will manage to get a really nice shot onto him and overextends a little bit. I'm not sure if they're going to expect this. And Mike's with him. They've got backup. Although Saink's Vandal shots don't work, the Headhunter will. And Tino will get one as well. The cleanup from the attackers there was really beautiful. They converted that man disadvantage into 4 alive.
Of course. I say, Reaction and Tersaletics were quite late on their retake. They were both on A after the Killjoy has gone up and the bomb was planted, meaning that the team was quite staggered in for the retake.
Yeah, definitely. I think that raise ult from Johnny had to have a lot more impact than it did. I joke about him having roses all the time, but unfortunately where it just clipped the corner of that box, that was actually a player stuck at the place where he was trying to aim it. And if he had just aimed it the slightest bit higher, that round might have gone differently. Just really unlucky. Hopefully it's something that they can get over and continue to work with though. This Cypher trip, if they don't break it, could be caught, but Swag aware of it and
Learning
not
from
cross
his
over it.
mistakes now. It's good to see.
Yeah, Grizzly takes up
Grizzly
2 though.
hitting the
Through the smoke,
shot.
3! Absolutely. Oh my
Oh,
god, someone
nutty.
check this guy's PC. My lord. Might even pick up Senk if he's throwing
Oh.
it. And the crosshair placement is beautiful. God, give him the ace.
God.
He deserves it. They know where he is. He's stimming himself over there.
Nice.
Woo!
Good
A
to see.
gorgeous ace from
Absolutely.
Grizzly. 3 through the smoke into the gorgeous shots on Senk, stimming himself just to make sure that none of his teammates steal it, which I respect. Like, you've got to do what you've got to do.
So,
Absolutely brilliant shot. Such a high impact round from him.
yeah, it's really good from Grizzly. It's showing his skill, and it's nice to see him pull it off in the first
Yeah.
ace of the tournament, I believe.
Ah, absolutely. He should be well proud of himself. That was really gorgeous, really amazing gameplay. Obviously, it always feels good to get kills through a smoke. He's been such an impactful player through this whole tournament. Got 5 people pushed up outside of A main again, looking like a quick take of it. Reaction will get flashed up. And the kills from Swag is great. Nade comes in from Johnny to delay, but I don't know if he anticipates Swag being ahead of it. He does now, though, as he's on site. Maybe not, as the smoke will cut off vision, and Kenny will get taken out by Senk. Over the strike will get committed, but it's just outside of time. It'll actually take out Tino, though. Grizzly will get 1, but ultimately a pretty clean attack, pretty clean round from the attackers.
It's a very good round to bounce back on after the ace by Grizzly.
Definitely.
always
I
need to
think
get
it was
that.
quite difficult for them to keep the momentum in their favor after that happened, but to stop kind of bring back Chamber before their momentum starts was really good for them. Grizzly Bears need every round they can get. They do have quite a defense-sided comp on Grizzly Bears, but then again, so do both teams with this double Sentinel running. So I think this will be really interesting to see how Grizzly Bears opt to play their defense. Especially, we know that Mike's got a pretty deep strat book. Johnny will try and take the ult orb, even though he's 4 orbs away, 5 orbs away even from the showstopper. And Kenny's made a little obstacle course. Quite cute, actually. He's kind of crazy for standing there, but the obstacle course will work. Manny shows how actually catch someone on both of his trips is just completely running at them. I don't think he has a care in the world. He's absolutely crazy. Faye's taking him out. It's a really questionable decision there from Kenny. I've never seen someone run so fast in my life. Usain Bolt was jealous. Turtlex will pick up 1 through the door. And Tina will try and trade, and she will. Senk picks up a Grizzly as well.
That was a very interesting push from. So very interesting push from Kenny.
Reaction. Oh no, we've been seeing a lot of missed headhunter bullets from him today. Really unlucky. No point in saving though because of the time. Faye is so low and Tino has 300 ping. This is doable. I say that, but Tino has been so effective and this cross could be so good. If he plays it right because of the ping though, he can make this really winnable. He doesn't anticipate the swing from Faye though, which was really brilliantly timed. But 7 on the board for Grizzly Bears.
That was a good round from them, using good utility to secure the site after being caught out by Kenny's traps. Kenny's push was very ambitious. If it pulled it off, I mean, fair play. But he opted to go for the kills rather than destroy the ult, which, in my opinion, was a bit of a interesting decision. But
yeah, definitely.
Especially as he had a smoke to get out, so if he wanted to stay alive for kills, he could have chose to run away. Since
yeah, they had the advantage, so you do really question him, them running in there. But hopefully they can bounce back from that. Nice reset into the new half. Got the cam positioned on the south side right now. Should hopefully cover a flank or a rope just in case anyone tries to do a crashies. I love that it's got that name now. I can say that and everyone knows what I'm talking about. Position from Faye and Tower could be good. In a really nice place to pay off her util, but this raise nade or this crunch from reaction could be really big. And she's done a really good job at isolating Johnny. Reaction's a little bit too late with his tower flank. Mike, there's 3 people already on the flank from the defenders. The cam, despite watching it, doesn't a reaction. Oh my lord! It's just missed it's absolutely fumbled the bag. Every single gun's got 3 bullets and he has to reload. Missed it. Oh, he will eventually pick up 1 kill. It's down to a 1v1. Kenny versus Mike. 2 giants in this. But Mike will take it, and I don't think he's ever going to let Kenny at the end of that one. Look at him. Oh my god.
Things you'd love
What
to
a
see.
round. Reaction missed every single one of his bullets. Maybe like Faye got so many kills there. If he didn't whiff so hard, then maybe that round would have gone differently. Also, that issue, Kenny had the cam for the flank, but still 3 players managed to run up on the flank, despite the cam being there. Just those little mistakes from Team Bring Back Chamber right now are what's costing them.
Very good setup from Faye. So
Yeah, it looked absolutely beautiful. The way that she managed to isolate the kill onto Johnny was really, really nice. So I posted up with the Marshal here. Full eco from Bring Back Chamber. So, could be on for a nice little TikTok clip. He's already picked up the first. Essentially an operator on these eco rounds. Smoke will come up. But Reaction on the other side of the map will take up one. A bit of an oversight, not really thinking about. And Kenny will take one as well. Tina will trade though, and Senk will pick up the last 2. A bit of an oversight there from the defenders, not really looking at Dish, but because of the weapon disadvantage, the players coming in from drop couldn't really do very much.
calls on Mike this game has been on point. A
Yeah.
lot of timings as well for when he's telling people to push and stuff have been very well organised, and I think this is just Mike expressing his ability to RGL.
Definitely. Pushing up for some aggression towards Dish here. On the other side, Team Bring Back Chamber looking like they want to take aim in. A Reaction will get instantly taken up by the spam. I know he's mad after that one. 3 players running down Dish trying to capitalize on any other players on the north side, but they don't find anything. Now they probably have a good idea of where the hit's going to be though. And with nothing heard from Faye setup, they have a pretty good idea of where the players are. Nice push and pull though from Bring Back Chamber coming onto the site. When they know that all of the players are running off of it. The stun is brilliant there.
So 3 people grouping up, drop to swarm onto site. Really
And
good.
they're already out. And Mike is just having an absolute life round. I say that as if he doesn't do this all the time. He's just looking absolutely brilliant. And Tino is just taking an ace. Absolutely
Mike will not
unbelievable.
be happy.
He's not out. He's not going to be happy with that one. I can't believe this. Of any person that could have done it to him, and it was Tino. He's got the Senk skin though, you know. That's what he's got. Looking really good now. That round was so well played from Grizzly Bears. Forces Bring Back Chamber on into an eco, most likely going to be 11. Reaction's got that headhunter, but unfortunately we haven't seemed to have seen a lot of value from it so far. We know that he can be better than he has been so far.
The Rolling Thunder online for the defenders is really useful, especially this early on. We'll be able
Yeah,
to
that's something worth noting, definitely. Face us up on site, ready to capitalize. Breaking the strip though, the calls from Mike have been absolutely amazing. The space typing is gorgeous, and the flash is really nice as well. Kenny will take one, but all the kills are just going in the way of Grizzly Bears. The cleanup with the lower money is just absolutely beautiful. Mike picking up 3 on the round again, having a great game. 21-9 right now, at the top of the scoreboard by a mile. Actually, Senk is only just trailing him.
This is Mike having a lot of momentum now. They're not showing any respect, and they're just pushing, knowing that they don't really have much to hold against them, knowing that they don't have the same chemistry or coordination that they do, meaning that they can just push and majority of the time would win.
Yeah, definitely. Team Grizzly Bears looks so tight as a team right now. They're just looking absolutely amazing. If anyone is curious of the score of the other game that we've going on, looks like AMABS is free. Might be lining up for a triple right now. They're currently up 12-7 against Mummy's Daycare. Might be going up to go flawless in that group. The flash is so nice, and Spike's just picking up players left and right, really feeling it now. Reaction opts to put out the headhunter instead of the tour de force, and will take the shot. Unfortunately, the switch to the weapon is just at the wrong time, and Mike will trade. Kenny, though, pushed all the way into spawn, and they're not aware of it. All of the players are split up right now. Spike, though, completely in control of Mike. That's not a player that you want to be keeping. But Grizzly will put him down, and Kenny on the other side will kill Faye. I'd be happy with that if I was Bring Back Chamber.
I say, another good round for them to win, and hopefully they can carry this momentum and to win some more to close up that gap.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's really important to keep their momentum going. A lot of the rounds that they've won, they've maybe won 1 or 2. The only rounds they won the first 3 rounds of this game, and then the others were all individual rounds. We want to see more momentum coming out from them, I think.
Sure.
So I'm getting some news that Mummy's Daycare have just been beaten by M-Laboratory, who have gone flawless in their group. Johnny will take out Mike. Weapon diff coming through. And Sek will peek ahead of the Boombot and still get the kill on Johnny. I don't know if he anticipates the other player though. Reaction will take out Swag. Trying to put down the trademark and pull out the Headhunter. Interesting fight. Goes on the way of Senk though, but on the other side, Kenny will trade, who's been really impactful. They will trigger the trap, and now they know the location of both players, but there's Shorty from Senk. Oh, Grizzly. Walks into it like a moth to a flame. That's just Kenny in 1 versus 2. Senk is low. This is doable, but so is he. I'm not sure if either of them anticipate his position, though. When these smokes fade, and he's ahead of the alarm bot. It's a beautiful shot, but doesn't anticipate the position of Senk, who gets his 4th on the round and brings Grizzly Bears up to match point.
Really good round from Senk there, and it's good to see that he has some support for that push into main.
Yeah, definitely. The way that Grizzly Bears are playing off of each other right now is absolutely stunning. The calls from Mike have been absolutely amazing. They've done just what we expect of him.
Exactly. And he's now got 6 rounds to close out the game and to get his 2nd win of the day for him.
Yeah, 6 chances, and it's looking very good considering they've Bring Back Chamber have only been able to get 1 round on their attack so far. The buy as well, not great. Turtlex didn't buy anything. Not sure if that was a fumble. Still moving, so not AFK. Just a bit of an oversight. Reaction also didn't buy any secondary weapon or anything like that. Only playing with headhunter bullets. Johnny and a stinger. Kenny will take out Faye though. And he'll use the neural theft so they know where the players are. This fast flank again. So many fast flanks have been called by Mike, which have been absolutely amazing. Reaction is... Oh, okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. My heart stopped for a second, but like it's fine. The double up on Mike is just about good enough. Whiff from both sides, but 2 players makes it too difficult to handle. And Senk with the operator. Might try and still go for some peeks, actually. See if he can get any damage done. The economy isn't good. Any damage he can do would be good because all they can do is force. And Swag will take out 1. Senk's just going for trick shots at this point. I respect it. Do what he needs to do. And Kenny will get his 3rd on the round, starting to heat up a little bit. Unfortunately, it might be a little bit too little too late, but they will get their 7th on the board. 5 more chances for Grizzly Bears to close this out.
Yes, they got a lot of chances. That was a good run from Kenny. Kenny got that pick onto the Killjoy in tower, which allowed them to come out through B main and got through to site, which has probably been their biggest difficulty when they've been going to B.
Definitely. I 100% agree with you. Looks like we're going up for a little bit more of a defaulty approach from the attackers now. Actually grouping over a little bit towards B main. Leaving Kenny Arcade. They do have a receivers have a little bit more of a stack towards this place. And Kenny might be able to read Mike here. I'm not sure if Mike anticipates him. Clears it backwards, looking for underpass. A little bit more cautious of that position, but unfortunately completely neglects the other one. Shots from Swag and Nice though. Nice little off angle. There's a dash on line. And opposite go back. Actually, no. He will push for more. Dashes straight forwards and clears the north side.
There's a lot of info to get for there. And
yeah, so much info gained.
Kenny is not on the satellite side, meaning that he is pushed up somewhere on B. So you can now see Tino and Faye both looking towards Tower and Arcade to try and catch him, and they've spotted him. Kenny will now be pulling back into the jet. A really good pinch and punish from the defenders.
Kenny got very overzealous with that orb there. I don't think realizing that there was that gap in his utility. Just a little bit of a mistake. Puts his team in a 3v3 now. 3v4 make it 3v3. The Senka's already in. The run and gun does not work out though. The lockdown coming in could be so good. It pushes. Look how deep it pushes the players into A main. They have to fight this or they have to give it up. And Reaction will fall. The breacher will come in, but
He's detained.
he's detained.
And that's looking
Turtlex
like a
is detained.
GG.
And they can just stick the defuse. It's a GG. He can't get there in time,
Is it
and
GG?
unfortunately,
Defenders win.
Finishes
the ultimate from
13-7.
Faye there was just so brilliant. And the game will be closed out 13-7 by Grizzly Bears.
Great game, and Mike clearly was just unfortunately the better IGL. Well, I say unfortunately for Bring Back Chamber, but the better IGL, and he showed his brilliance and his brain power, and a lot of good calls from him.
Yeah, definitely. He's just said a reached over in the chat. I think I'd
Stank wants to come
love
in for the
to get
interview.
Senk in for an interview. I'd absolutely love it. We'll get Oscar in for an Oscar in for an interview.
Yo, right.
Like, there was some really, really good gameplay there from Grizzly Bears. They were looking so tight as a team, working so well together. Mike and Sink at the top of the leaderboard. I think a lot of people expected that. Unfortunately,
Sure.
Bring Back Chamber will be 0-3 on the day, but hopefully they had a lot of fun doing it, and they really improved as the games went on.
Exactly, a lot of content for the stream today from them as well, which is nice, and a much more improvement from their first game.
Definitely.
Granted, it wasn't that difficult to improve from their first game, but it's nice to see a lot more coordination. And I think if they have any, I don't think they do, but if they were to have more chance to play together, we'll see a lot more better things for them.
100%. If anybody would like to come into, everyone would like to give any questions, there's a bit of delay, but we're going to have Senk in for an interview in a second from Grizzly Bears. Any of you guys have questions, pop them down in the chat, and we'll try and answer what we can. We'll just bear with us for a minute while we get Senk in for an interview. I think those games were so fun to watch. I'm super excited to see the next group play as well. If these games are anything to go off of, I think it's going to be so much fun to watch. These were such entertaining games that we've seen today. Some of them were so close. It's nice that we get to see both ends of the spectrum, you know? We get to see some really close games. And at the same time, we get to see some real domination from AIM Labs 3. He went 3-0 on the day and should be very happy with themselves moving on to the bracket stage.
Awesome. Senk, well played, my friend.
Awesome. Hi, Senk. Absolutely brilliantly played game.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. And you just take it away from him.
Of course, I see you.
Nice.
You got to do what you got to do. I'd love to know, Senk, what chamber over another agent that might be a little bit more meta.
So what actually happened was that we had a serious team talk that was some times ago that I forgot what map it was once in scrims. So I locked the chamber accidentally, and it worked out well. So they just kind of internally said that we just let him play what he wants.
I love that.
Awesome. That's good to hear.
That. What a strat, honestly. Like, top of the strat book. I mean, it seemed to work, so I imagine none of you are complaining.
I think it's far little complaining from all sides. I think Mike was happy that he got to have his C2 actually do something. I felt happy that I finally got to play Chamber in a BCT tournament.
Of course. I'd love to know what you thought about you playing Kenny's team as well. I know that you guys might have a bit of an in-game rivalry. I'd love to know what you thought about his statement of improving that he's the best duelist in the tournament.
Yeah, so what I think was that he was on the Zaza. I think that kids should not smoke, and Kenny should not also smoke. But we just saw now that maybe it's not true that he was the best duelist.
If I was Kenny, I wouldn't take that. I'm just going to put that out there, like me personally. I would not have that.
But then
Uh,
again, it's also quite rough for him with all the or with everything around his team. So I think either way, he shown himself that he can at least do something. He did a lot of good lurks, and I think he should
Of
continue on
course.
the role.
Yeah, definitely. So kind and humble you are, Senk, honestly.
Being being on a team with Mike must have been a great relief to you. Everyone knows that you and Mike play a lot together. But can you tell us a bit about how you're feeling when you found out you were playing with him, please?
Yeah, I was really happy knowing that I was gonna play with my Serbian arms dealer. Like it's kind of a dynamic duo, you know. Like
Exactly.
he's the Pippin to my Jordan, almost.
Nice.
Like
Aw.
he's always there. So it's great having someone in your team that's just like that. You don't need to talk. You just do everything off each other.
Yeah,
Awesome.
absolutely.
I
Well,
love
it
it.
was so lovely having you in for an interview, Senk. Congratulations on the games that you won today, and
Thank
very,
you,
very
thank you.
well played. And we will see you tomorrow.
Yes. Good luck tomorrow's games, my friend.
Thank you.
Yeah, good luck.
Peace, peace.
Cool.
And
Thank you guys so much for watching the games of the first group today. I hope you've all had an amazing time. We're going to throw to a quick break, and when we're back, we'll be back with the second group and the second set of matches. Don't go
the
anywhere.
second set of casters. So that'll be it from
That
me
is
and
true.
Jenny. So
Thank you, guys.
thank you a lot. I hope you enjoyed, and we will see you in a bit.
Come. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I'll start it off. All right, so we got our first game finally on the way. I think we had some technical issues, right? But it looks like we're finally in. We got Sarah's team against Kiru's team. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a banger here with Vlad.
Hello. I'll be a partial analyst in this game.
I see.
Here to talk about the statistical probability that the Euro pick will not work out.
Is there any Yoru players in this game? No, it doesn't look like it. Is this on the bracket of the Yoru?
I feel like in every lobby, there's always one guy who dabbles in Euro. You know what I mean?
That's facts. Oh, that's Key's team. Yeah, I see. I think Leo plays it. Either way, yeah. I mean, to be fair, Yoru good in a sense. Partial analyst, what do you say?
Euro on Ascent. It's there's opportunities, you know. There's windows of opportunity for him.
Yeah,
but definitely not often picked.
No. I mean, I can see it, but yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna get picked this game.
Ooh, they got double initiator on the side of Zero.
Yeah, let's try and get the team names up here as well. So I guess it is. This is Let Us Cook, yeah. So this is Let Us Cook.
Yeah, he's cooking all right.
Yeah, he's straight cooking. That's what we like to see. Yeah, I mean, I feel like initiators are pretty good this patch. I mean, both teams got double initiators, so there you go, right?
Yeah, but actually, yeah, both also have Killjoy. It seems like Killjoy still is the champion of Ascent, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, just got that B hold in it. It's crazy. It's literally just like
and also Jet. I guess all those chamber nerfs have left Jet in a little bit of a better place than it was a few patches ago, where everyone and their mama would pick chamber.
I mean, it's just you just go back and forth, right? It used to be Jet 24/7, then it was chamber, now it's back to Jet. It's yeah, not so much changes, isn't it? I mean, I like playing chamber. Not so much of a Jet player myself, but.
Right, what's the setup? I am a big fan of the very much esteemed Mr. S, so I'm curious what his team has got to bring to the table here.
Yeah, 100%. See what he's cooking.
Flo's going with the Sheriff on the first round bye. Pretty interesting choice of finances. I guess Omen's going for the armor and util. He should be having one smoke. Actually, no, he'll have both smokes, but also a flash, if I understand that correctly.
Right, yeah.
But 3 classics. Let's see how that works out for them.
Okay, hold on here.
Start us off in the game.
Exactly.
A split. Mary.
Oof, god damn. Oof.
The attackers are just taking this round. Jet pushing.
Yeah. They're just running it straight in, aren't they? Flows. Not landing the shot. Not doing a big hold like Killjoy could. I don't know how she is on first round. But with that many people running down short, it's pretty tough, right? So we've got 2v3 for a bit of post plan here. It's definitely going to be a bit tough. We can see if Kiru can make any magic happen.
Okay, the dog.
Yo, that's a dog?
Sorry.
3v1. I don't know if McFlow can. Oh my! Holy! Instant triples.
No.
McFlow does it? Oh, not enough time. Yeah. You absolutely hate to see it.
I mean, I was gonna say that, you know, the defenders only had 3 classics that round. Meanwhile, the attackers all got ghosts, and I thought that was like gonna be a point of contention. You know,
I see.
Ghost is probably a better weapon, but I guess in the end it didn't really matter. The right click from the classic really solved some of the issues that round.
Yeah, that went a bit crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Holy! And just, you know, he's giving them the round, but he's just making sure that, you know, they don't get too cocky. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, hey, we in Kenny's team, we ain't gonna go 0-13. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all they're trying to say.
0-3 incident. Surely that's not gonna happen again.
No, there's no way.
But ooh, okay. The defending team's pulling out a little bit of out of the oven. They've been cooking up a little something, pushing into the enemy spawn, running right behind them. But there's a killjoy turret, so they will be spotted easily. But
yeah, definitely.
ooh.
I'm just run it in.
No one has destroyed that Sova dart, so they have spotted everyone.
Yeah, they're just gonna run.
My god!
Still able to get a kill out of it. The
cooking.
whole team's there. I can't get it done.
Second round. I mean, two attackers left standing.
Yeah.
For some reason, that looked really horrible for the defending team, but somehow they still
even with them
managed to kill
all on site with better guns, it's crazy, right?
But to take it back to the Fade conversation, what do you refer to as the Prowlers? Do you just say Prowlers, or?
I'm
I just
probably
call them
more.
dogs.
Yeah, I think it's whatever comes to mind. I'm a cat or dog. I'll say either. I think.
Yeah.
I guess
Fade cats, is that a?
Yeah, sure. It's a cat. I mean, when Sky's got the dog, it's like you gotta get a different animal, right?
It's a
not
mod,
just go for the cat. But yeah, either or. I'm definitely not saying Prowler in the game though. That's for sure.
It's one of those, it's hot dog a sandwich conversations.
Yeah, exactly. Can I get this?
Okay, the attackers are taking it slow on the third round. First buy here from the defending team.
Yeah.
Or at least they should be. Mary is sitting with a ghost for some reason. But... okay.
There we go. Right, so I just got my settings done finally. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, finally got a
but there's no. There doesn't seem to be any push along that drone, so now they're just stuck in main.
Yeah, always tough that, innit? Once you use your util and you don't get on the site, it's a bit like, what's the next play? You force it, or you just... Oh, but with the ulti they can force it.
Oh my god.
Just go straight in. Oh, I can't get the kill though. Even with stun, Stephens can clean it out. That's just going to stop him right there in the path, innit?
Look at that, Mr. S pushing down short.
Ooh.
About to hopefully catch a timing.
Stephens, once again there, they're ready for it. Oh, little elbow sticking out, a little bit unlucky there.
Right there.
Does he expect the second one though? There he gets another one. Ooh, can't get it down. Cleaned up by defense. Good hold. Huge from the Omen.
They have left it a bit too long.
Yeah, definitely.
However, round 4 here. 1-2, pretty predictable affair, honestly. But yeah, they have initiator ults up, Sova and Fades.
Yeah.
Let's see what they can do with this.
Yeah, definitely some pretty big ults. Definitely Fades, especially for like a good retake. Definitely plausible on Ascent. But yeah, when you go into B though, then you're pushing into the Killjoy and it's a bit tougher, isn't it? So they might try and get a pick first, go through mid, do a drone action. Straight down short, I've seen this a million times. Almost worked for him on the earlier rounds. Oh, but they'll just get blocked down, sprayed down. The defense is always ready for them, it's crazy. Oh, nice spam there. Oh, Champ's getting 2 with the Deagle though. Huge play from him. Killjoy dropping as well, makes it plausible for the attackers here. They still want to get past the Omen on defense though.
Do keep in mind that the spike is still in short.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, Sething's gonna hold it down.
Mr. S, a man of ambition.
Nice. Sorting
Doesn't
them out,
seem
bring
like
it to a
they're
tie
cooking
game.
anymore.
No, definitely resting that meat for the next round.
So, yeah, is that? I don't know if that's how I'd refer to not cooking, but letting it marinate. Let's call it that. You know, they're letting the. They've got a premium cut of beef, and they're just letting it marinate overnight.
Exactly. Yeah.
A few rounds, and it's gonna be ready. They're riding it, rubbing it. You know, the barbecue rub.
Exactly. Yeah. Full prep. Let's just see what for the attacker. So it's a full buy on both rounds. Pretty big round for both. Bring it to
nice,
a
pretty nice pusher, I think, from the fade.
Yeah. They're having a tough time getting past this Omen. He is holding the side down. Is Sarah on the lurk though? Killjoy's just kind of waiting for him in Link, so he's gonna have to get a pick here. Fricks and Akio, but Kira shuts him down. It's all on the Killjoy to go to be on her own.
Doesn't seem to be any util here from Killjoy though, or it's just nades, but there's not much use of him.
No, definitely.
Ooh. GG destroyed that nade, gave the info, now the rest of the team knows.
This is gonna be a tough one to through. Not too much to work with. Maybe she can get a pick to at least hurt some econ. Closing around, it's gonna make it pretty tough for her.
Oh, okay, okay. Nice try, nice try.
Yeah, nice try. Not too much you can do there. Can't be too mad at your performance. And yeah, going a bit further into it. Both teams looking pretty on the same level here. I just looked at the scoreboard and saw the McFlurry is 11 kills. So yeah,
I mean,
that's definitely something we've got to keep an eye on it.
Ideally, you're looking for 3 rounds on attack here. That's the threshold, I think.
Yeah.
You get 3, you activate the 9-3 curse, and you're just winning the game by default on defense.
I see you. Yeah. I mean, with both teams having a Killjoy, it's tough to say which one's a bit more favoured. Because it feels like both should do okay on defense. Kira's coming in with the flying, with the flash, but he just can't get anything out of it. Only gets the one against drops. Which I hate to see. It's such a nice combo that that Omen blind to a jet dash. Yeah, maybe the one pick will be enough. I guess we'll see later into the round.
Love those shock darts.
Love a custom. Always love a custom.
Truly, always. That's the only way to experience life, if you ask me.
Exactly. Got to do that math on the fly.
Right, what's going on here? 1 minute left on the clock. The attackers are still a little bit. Usually, it's to the attacker's benefit to sort of get a pick and then move away, spread the defenders thin, and try and attack them. But they're going back onto the B side where the Killjoy is located. I'm not sure if that's such a good idea, but they have the Killjoy ult as well to secure the side, which is good.
Oh, the Omen ult is going to cover it. Yeah, they rotate instantly.
Oh my god, GG with a pick.
Nice turnaround pick, but it's still going to be hard for them to get on the side, yeah. Oh.
They do also have the Killjoy ult on the defending side.
Yeah, didn't even have to use it. Attacker's just too scared.
Cooks are a little bit shaken right now, not stirred.
No. Usually they say too many cooks, you know. Don't want too many in the kitchen. Yeah, exactly. But here you definitely want some more cooks, you know what I'm saying? Not too enough.
They're not cooking enough, yeah. I don't know if the restaurant's going out of business.
Yeah, defense are holding really well. Really well. It feels like every push, they have so many players on site. They'd be reading them perfectly.
Interesting how that... There's any chance of a double agent?
Or someone's feeding information, is that what you're saying?
Any political intrigue happening this tournament?
Oh, I see. Maybe, we'll have to find that out afterwards.
You think Kenny's team going 0-3 is coincidence? Or was it staged? Because if you think about it, the chance of having a 0-13 game is just incredibly low. Like
it is. You're not wrong. I don't think it has ever happened before in BCCs. Now I'm thinking about it.
Exactly. I don't know if that ever happened. 0 rounds is impossible.
No. Yeah, literally. That's it. Oh, Kiro, great swing. Kiro gets out as well. Huge. Another one. Woo! He's fresh with it. The Omen with another great blind, stalling the attack. This defense is clean, straight up clean. Sarah doesn't expect it.
They are cooking.
Yeah. There's only about to teleport for no reason. We're just on a DP in the garden for absolutely no reason. GG.
Skillage in the village called. They want their name back from Let Us Cook. 5-2 here. I mean, do keep in mind that from all the 7 rounds so far, the 5 rounds, the 5 was it bye rounds have been won by Skillage in the village. So statistically, it's just not looking too good for the cooks here. The chefs are a little bit underwhelming so far.
Yeah, 100%.
Tactics beat firepower. Use that.
But yeah, maybe maybe a loss is going to humble them though. You know, maybe they're feeling a bit confident. So some losses, maybe they can start thinking of some tactics. We'll have to see. You know, they got the big brain on their team, so they can always come back. But the big brain has been shot.
The patience pays off.
Yeah, it really does.
Get the pick.
Kira's looking clean today. Oh, that cast a curse 101 right there. You hate to see it. Chapters might find him. Oh, nice. He's fresh with it.
Can't.
Yeah. Can't finish her out though. No, he's in a bit of an awkward position.
Right there.
But if Mary can hold this position, it's going to be pretty powerful. Ooh, they're going to find each other. Champ's just able to get the better of her there.
Oh, that's... I mean, let's look at what's happening here. They do have Sova ult for post plant. However, Killjoy can also deny the plan. So, in a theoretical game of chance, you would not use your Killjoy ult here, but I somehow feel like that's exactly what they'll do.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I was mistaken.
Standing ahead. Nowhere to run.
There it is.
Enemy remaining.
Nice positioning.
Oh my god. Chef Sado coming in strong.
Good finish. Nice. Good for the attackers to get one back on the board there, because you know they were going to feeling a little bit, a little bit weak after all the losses, to get one back on the board, get that mentality back.
Indeed, indeed.
That was a good finish. Good on Chapters, the Jet there, pushing up, getting some picks.
Speaking of finish, the Breach has an ult here, so they might be able to take B-side quickly if that's their goal here.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they got the Killjoy although, which is obviously a pain. But at least they'll be able to get on the site for once. It has been a bit of an issue for them.
Oh my god, Floaty!
Got a collateral! Oh my god, Flo just holds it down. I mean, where's the attack gone?
Time for the Russian prodigy here.
Oh.
Never mind.
Absolutely never mind. That round has ended in a blink.
There's a counter cooking right there.
Mm.
The attackers pulled out a starter, but the defenders had the main course.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Alright, 6-3. Only, what, 3 rounds more in the half?
Mm.
I feel like the attackers do need to pull some... pull some tricks out of their heads, so to speak.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they tried to go for a pretty standard play, and it looks like they just got absolutely shut down. The fence just seems so solid right now. Kiro on form as well. Ooh. Trying to catch the jump. He felt himself.
Meanwhile.
Nothing much, but yeah, it just looked like a pretty standard mid push. I mean, they have to try and get past Kiro, but he actually drops the shot. Drop Chapters as well. You got to remember they got flows too. Looking for a 3-piece. Just gonna go for it. Just get us cleans them all up. 7-3. It's looking pretty solid. I don't know. The attack just feels that they can't get their footing.
Yeah. And
They're
the
barely
defenders
able to
are
sleep.
waiting on their ultimates too. I mean, the Jet and the Killjoy ultimate have been here for probably at least 4 rounds.
Literally, yeah.
I guess they're waiting for those moments of an economy round or sort of a disadvantageous position to use the Killjoy ultimate, but those never come because the team is
Exactly.
so on point.
It's I swear it's the worst thing to see when you're like losing and they just will never pop it, because you just think, oh, the instant we actually get a win, they're just gonna kill you and they still lose the round. It's real disheartening.
Gun here.
going crazy there. Nice little Guardian kill. Ooh. Kieran doing some whiffing. He's giving the attackers a chance. You know what? I respect it. It's a bit rude to keep pummeling them down. So he's like, I'm gonna there's a few AWP shots. Little custom. Ooh. Very nice from Basuma though. They forgot about McFloat. He gets one, gets two. Spams them down. They just can't make it through the smoke. This attack inside is having a tough time.
It is a bit of a shame when that happens. Very good, this crazy flash.
Definitely just hard. And
juggle peek as well.
Yeah. Little juggle. Straight circus. Nice molly. He's going to think it's cleared. Oh, and the dog! The dog! You're going straight back, biting him in the ass. Oh, Sarah? I didn't even see Sarah with the bomb. Dude, this Omen. I don't know, Wolves? I don't know, bro. He's always there. He knows. He just knows what's up.
They have it unlocked, kinda.
Sarah's going to take this kill.
Ooh, okay. I mean, he has to get this.
Last player standing.
Yeah, he does. He does get it.
Can he get it? Can he get it? No, you can't.
Oh, I think he just got it. Oh my god. That gun pickup scared the hell out of me.
He's gonna do something here?
He's gotta. He's cooking.
He's cooking? Okay.
Bro just entered the kitchen, alright?
What seasoning
let's
is
see
he
what Let's see what we can do. To see him go.
Oh, he's cooking. He's cooking with a crazy... Oh, man, he's
yo,
cooking!
Yo. Does he know?
His spatula.
The brain? Does it swing? Can't swing the warrior away. Nice finish from Mary. He overcooked. That's overcooking right now. Great play though. Good. Getting some life back in, and that's what we like to see from Mr. V.
Last round before the switch.
I can buy for you.
Unlucky though. I hate to see it. Just a smidgen off, but well played by Mary to outplay him. Get the finish for a team.
Last round of the half here. Both teams have a buy. Kira with the op. Sado rocking the half armor, so it's not going to be as durable. So far the attackers haven't had any luck, but hopefully they can pull something out of here.
Yeah, I mean they might throw just for the 9-3. We'll have to see. See what they're feeling. Oh, they're going for it. They're the flash play once again. CC seems a bit smart to it though. Maybe they'll go for it. Start with the jump here. It's huge, but Flowy just getting one. Omen pushing there again. Another one as well. He's pushing the attackers back. Especially GG's at the back. Just gonna take an L here. But yeah, they got it covered here. I mean, the attackers are on the side. Everyone's a bit split up here. Not too sure what's going to happen. We'll see who gets the better of who, but Flo's got the timing. Fine, safe. So they're just trying to achieve the spike. It's going to be tough for them. It's going to be real tough now. The 4v1. She got full HP though. Oh, dude, she just knew that she could just spray. She gets one though. And she gets another. She goes for the ulti. Oh, no! It's going to be tough to get that out here. Unlucky.
It was mesmerizing to look at that fight. Beautiful Renaissance painting. I think one of the big lessons with Valorant is that because when you have a Phantom, it's so beneficial for people to camp smokes and be inside of them that I feel like just spamming through smokes half the time is good.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's so cost effective as well. Definitely if you go for a shotgun round, right? I don't know. It feels like shotguns are pretty strong. So if you just spam the smoke, just takes no seconds on it.
Alright, looking at the buy here, it's actually not too dissimilar from how the last half went. A few purchases of weapons on the attacker team now, and then we have 3 ghosts on the defenders with Chappers going for a very ambitious sheriff buy.
Yeah, he believes himself. I'll have to see if it pays off. See if they can hold as well as the defending team, and it instantly looks like no, they can't. Oh my god.
Can't save.
He drops Kira's a huge pick instantly on the 45. It looks like they're just going to go for a full retake, so hopefully they can do it. We bring the rounds a little bit closer than they are right now. It's a pretty normal set. Looks like we're just waiting for you to get everyone into position, then we're going to see what they can do on this retake. They can both initiators up, so it's definitely possible. Big standard arrow coming through, pinging out everyone's positions. Huge arrow.
Ooh, the dart, can we follow that?
Oh, it bounced. Actually, a huge camera work though. Flows gets one though, they're holding this down pretty well. Nobody's dropped from the attacking team yet. Here we go, Muflay gets another one, save drops. Side of win, both players dropping from both sides, and it's all up to Gigi. Once again, she gets one, but can she finish the open off from last round? She can, but no time.
Interestingly enough, I believe, I could be mistaken, but both first rounds of the halves on pistol rounds ended with a 2v1 where the person retaking the site killed both people, but still fell to the spike explode.
Yes, I think it was McFloaty, wasn't it, last time?
Does that mean we're about to get a 12-12 game here going overtime?
Ooh. Oh my god.
Surely not. I mean, what are the chances of that?
What are the chances?
Here at the BCT, we only have the best script writer, so everyone watching the show, you have nothing to be afraid of.
Exactly. You know it's going to be a good set here.
Fighting for orbs, I love that. Oh, gotta kill mid here. Flows killing choppers.
Flows just finds him.
This
Must be peeking all over.
What I'm not a biggest fan of though, like just standing there in top mid.
Yeah.
You have the better econ, but you're waiting for the others to sort of peek you. And I'm not sure if this is.
Yeah, I guess if they had man advantage, they would just like come and just get another one for free.
Yeah.
Before they actually start moving the behavior. So going through mid. I don't think anyone on the defense side is going to peek him with pistols. So perhaps they just go for another retake. Here we go. They hear them coming onto B. Are they going to do anything about it? Not really. And the Killjoy's just not swinging off a util, which you just don't get as much effectiveness out of it. Oh, a good shot there from Saber. Can't finish the kill.
Mr. Stinger.
Stinger, huge right now. Definitely. I think we saw some big Stinger plays earlier as well. What Flo's going to find out? Sarah winning it though. He's just proving my point.
Hey, never mind. We got the chief loop back.
This is winnable. Ooh.
Never mind.
Sarah right back down. Sarah, he's got another one.
Mr. S.
Oh, he's dropped the Stinger though. I ain't gonna lie, I'm just saying bad omen right now.
It's over. It's all good though.
80 bits. Hey, maybe we go. It's still winnable. Big star, you know what I'm saying? Huge stun.
Oh, where's
Mary's got a nice position there though. Don't even see him. Sarah, get your days. 4-piece. This is ace for the win. Can he find him? Float, he's playing with him. No. Oh, he's too good on the clutch. Oh, it's 4 for Sarah, man. That's the second time he could add it.
Floaty just cold, stone cold.
Literally.
A little bit to the left, a little bit to the right, and you got the round in your pocket for your team. 11-3 on the board. I mean, the defenders are looking a little bit scuffed here. They forced the last round, so the econ is just not good. But I guess they're forcing this round as well.
Yeah, it's just force until you win on it. That's what you can do at this point. But yeah, Floaty looking on form, definitely. I mean, a lot of players on the opposing team, or sorry, on the attacking team, looking on form here today. But, I mean, for this round, at least the defenders literally are all moving to A. So they've got them red. But we'll see if the attackers will just force it or if they'll do some rotations once again.
Interesting. So they did use the smoke in main. Give it an illusion that someone's in the wine. Now the attackers are going to dissipate. Flow's already on low health. No Sage on this map. Not sure what the thoughts are behind that.
Yeah, on neither team, yeah. Yeah, maybe Sage just fall out of meta a little bit. Well, as they are going back to A. Defenders didn't move too much, though. They just kept players here, so they are in position for it. I don't know if that peaks ad did ping safe. They're going to know he's got a shotgun here as well after the shot. Yeah. That dog's moving.
The cat or the dog is just kidding.
That cat dog moving.
They put a leash on that dog.
Yes, Leon, get back here. Oh,
okay, there's
CC.
okay.
Yeah, not in preparation. Yeah, it feels like the attackers are kind of gotten red. That the defenders will just come and stack a site. You know, they'll get faked. The Omens got another pick right at the spawn. Sarah getting one though. He's got a Vandal.
It's a 4-on-4 action possible.
Yeah. Astral Wall as well, allowing for a river retake. This is good position from Kira though. If she plays the timing right, this is going to just completely collapse that round. They're going to peek him though. He doesn't go for it. Floats there, ready. Was it 20 HP in a dream? She does it. Huge finish. Oh, that's just going to put her right down. They almost had a bit of a comeback there, but massive round from Flows. Actually gets dropped right at the end.
GG with the Spectre play, but...
Should be happy with that.
Okay. Well,
bringing it up to 12.
I do feel like the cooks are getting a little bit outplayed here.
Yeah, maybe not enough time in the kitchen. You know, they're thinking of the recipes, but if you're not practicing them, it's all theory. You know,
you need to go back to the basics. You know, open up the 500-page book and read up about grinding. Read up about pre-making some of the ingredients. You know, you're looking to create a dish and you want to cut down on the labor. So
yeah, exactly.
Ooh, okay. They're cooking.
All right,
they're not cooking in the right direction. I'll tell you that.
But they're cooking though. They're cooking up something, but they're going to be heard by the attackers here. Did they hear them?
Hear them though. So.
Yeah, I mean they're all clumped together. I mean, Razor here would go kind of crazy.
For some reason, they're not actually acting.
Oh, they spot Kiro. He's the shot though. Just get him down.
Got one kill.
They spot both of them. They no comms. Oh, Chappers didn't land a single shot. Oh my god, Flows. I actually just found two. I think she's completely held the round for her team. That was all over at my book. We've still got side over there. I guess we'll make something happen. You know, he's the sous chef in this kitchen.
Ooh, Mr. S here.
Nice, good timing from us. So I just got a good position, but I think Floaty's going to know it's just going to be about timing here. Sarah peeks him, gets him down. Huge play from Sarah. I think that should clear the round up unless Mary's... I mean, she's got the money. She can definitely go for it.
30 seconds left.
Mary's got that LA... I don't know, punch or something.
Yeah, but she's got the LA ping, that's for sure.
Oh,
it doesn't matter.
There you go, it's one.
Yo.
Oh. So close, so close. There's a world where she gets that.
Yeah, 100%. There's a world where they start cooking all the way back up to an overtime, but you don't even look at do possible.
All this talk about cooking, I'm feeling hungry right now. Feeling devious.
Yeah, 100%.
You could have one food right now, what would it be? What would you tell the chef to make you?
Ooh. You know, it's a tough choice. You know what?
Yeah,
you know what?
You
Straight.
don't have like a go-to?
Sometimes I do. I ain't like right now. It's not my go-to, but just egg Benedict. I'm just feeling it right now.
Oh my god! Wait, egg Benedict. Oh,
yeah,
that's very.
Yeah, just I don't know. I haven't had it in a while, you know.
That sounds like a posh thing. I'm not gonna.
It does. I mean, low-key showing.
Yes, I'd like some tax reductions on my breakfast. Attackers are just dismissed.
Oh, turret kill! That's a bingo card.
Turret MVP here.
That's a bingo card, right? I think so. Oh, nice.
Safe. What a legend.
Hey, defense getting the rounds here. Hey, all the talk of food. You know, I mean, it's part of them, right?
The spatulas are back up from the stove.
Huge. Huge. We love to see it. You know, I didn't remember too many on the bingo card, but that was one of them. Actually whip it up, actually see.
Mr. S here, being the sole member waiting for his teammates. Jump spotting, he must have seen him.
Yeah, I mean, Kira can do this. It's definitely possible. We can't find Sarah though. Nice position.
Perfection. Perfect play from the cooks, honestly.
Yeah.
If I was in their position there, honestly, I'd just pull out the classic. It's like, you know what? Like, let's play a game of chance.
That's it. I mean, that's entertainment. You know, that's what we're here for.
That's what it's all about.
That's what it's all about.
Let's look at the attackers here. Going to A side here. They're not big fans of B somehow. For whatever reason. I mean, they have all the ultimates. They have Killjoy, the KO, like...
I mean, yeah, they got to just go for this round, right? I feel
like they could just run into a B site. The Killjoy won't be able to do anything.
Yeah.
Under a K ult. You know, you have
that's a good fight.
That's dashing in with a knife.
Definitely with I mean, obviously they don't know, but with the defending Killjoy's positioning as well. There's no way she gets out if you just run her. But
nice one-way smoke here from Sarah.
Yeah.
He's put down 2 stars here. Killjoy coming in.
Here it is. This is gonna be because this is gonna be a tough one to hold. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. So ulti. Nicely done. Oh, Mary actually just got dropped on the push in there. Nobody else is following her in. They're all blocked by the smoke.
Nice. Farming the damage on the KO.
Oh, it goes to the nose if it just can't land it. Molly. Oh, Flus gets dropped though. Sarah, great position, dropping another one. Huge holding from here. Floaty's on about 10 HP on Jenny. It's gonna be tough. It's Floaty and Omen. It is possible.
Oh my god.
TP in.
No chance. With the pickup as well.
Great hold. Absolutely.
What happened here? What happened here? Do you think, Dominic? Dominic Toretto.
I mean, it was I guess they got too confident with the Killjoy ult. Didn't expect the Sova to counter it because it feels like they dropped it, tried to go in just like rush style. But I'm not sure actually because the KO ran in, got insta drops, and then maybe just the rest of them got scared. It does happen.
That's true. That's true. I feel like also it took quite a bit for the team to come out once that Sova ult came out. You know, they were Mary goes down and they were a bit like hitless chicken. Gave enough time for the defenders to come along. Ooh, KO
that was a nice flash. Such a good idea. I wish I could flash that out.
Oh my god.
That's a nice recon though. Nothing followed up from it. It's a good hold. Nothing much happening. Omen's on site though. He's actually going to be able to make space. Or safe drop, and Omen there's going to make it tough for him.
They're all walking down well here for the defenders.
Safe's on 2 HP and walking out. Straight into a marshal. Captain dropping him too. 2 on site here. Not going to get popped. Oh,
Chappers.
Jesus. Oh, he just whips out Deagle for another one. He's farming. He's absolutely farming. Nicely done from Sarah there to finish it off.
You see him pushing with that up there?
Yeah, exactly. Yo, he's like, hey, yeah, this is a one-shot kill gun? Alright, yeah. Melee mode?
Must have to just pull that off. Incredible. Chopper. He's like 007, except he's, I guess, 1374. Doesn't make sense, but it doesn't have to.
No, exactly, yeah. When you do that, you can have whatever number you want.
Got it.
Great play from good defense. Huge from safe there to drop the Omen on site. Otherwise, that could have gone a totally different way. And that first pick can mean so much in those situations. But yeah, I mean, literally, I mean, what was it? The round before this, they kind of, you know, blew all their steam on that A site. So now they're gonna try and make some moves because CT is starting to feel them out.
And they only need 1 round, you know. I feel like.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be tough for him. Oh, Chaps does it again. How does he find one there? There's no way. Yeah, I'm gonna make it through though. Oh, safe only needs help for a little bit longer. Yeah. It's gonna be all up for the Killjoy on site to make some magic happen. Safe. Find one, drops flow, but gets trying to pick down. Killjoy's like can't do it. It's an MVP moment, but nothing side of doesn't look to the side of it. It's all on. Sarah's trying to clean them up. He's got a wall. This is what is the 3rd chance for a clutch? They know he's there. This is gonna be tough for Sarah. He can't get it done.
It is a shame.
It is.
Damn shame. The cooks are leaving the kitchen cold.
Yeah. You know what? They made a few meals in there, but not enough. Unfortunately, there from them. Yeah, sure.
How did you feel about that game?
I turned my back on. There we go. Yeah, it was a great game. Great game in general. I mean, yeah, it wasn't a stomp, which is what we want to see, and we got to see a little bit of cooking. But
yeah, just a little bit. I mean, we saw promise. 13-7. It's not too much of a close game, but it was still enough to make us guess.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We saw a little bit of a comeback, which is what you want to see, 100%. And yeah, I mean, in all fairness to them, Kira's team looks absolutely insane. Definitely on that defense side, they look like the Zangan team had absolutely nothing going on.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of players just doing really good in their place. Mary with the flashes, the KO knives, the blows with the double kills occasionally.
Yeah.
Kira obviously with the object action. I mean, love to see it. Love to see it. I do personally. I don't know about yourself, but for me, I think there's definitely a big part of the game where I think compositions get stale, and so the same people pick the same thing. So in the past we had the problem with Chamber, right, where he was picked every round, and now it's back to Jet. It seems, I just perhaps that's just Ascent as a map. If you pick Fade, why? Like, what are your thoughts on like Rays and stuff like that? And I hope that in future games we do see a little bit more variety.
Yeah, definitely considering in the tournament you don't have to play the most meta things, and people kind of play what they feel comfortable on, right? So if we see some Rays mains come in and they can fly in, because I mean Ascent's a good Rays map, so it's it's definitely possible to see. Yeah, and hopefully we do see it. I think Exo's a Rays. Does Exo play Rays? So maybe possible later on. I'll have to see.
Yeah, depends on the skill set.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, are we?
Cool. Yeah, sure, we can clean up.
Should we?
Amazing. Alrighty. Yeah, so we can I guess we're gonna break. We got, what was it, Bob versus Skillage in the Village next, so
Indeed.
Perfect. Alrighty then. Alrighty, and we're back. And this game we got Fracture, real fun map, and we got so it's Kira's team once again against X's team, Bob. Yeah, not sure what to expect from this one, Vlad.
How do you? Well, we've already seen Skillage in the village, and they do have some firepower. They're packing under the hood, like
Yeah,
a
100%.
2012 Honda Civic car that's also a sleeper build. But I wonder about Bob. I haven't quite seen them perform yet. What do you have any scrim bucks? Any drama? Any tea to share about?
No, I
share with us?
I don't think I know much about their team scrims. I can't remember. I mean, I think like if they win or lose, Exo's going to say that they stomped. So I basically have no info whatsoever. But I don't know. Do we have info if they won or lost the last map? I think they lost, right?
Honestly, it's like a 50-50. So
yeah, I mean, you're not wrong there, right? You're not wrong there. But either way, I'm sure they play well, and so yeah, they definitely got a bit of a possibility here.
Right. So looking at the compositions here, once again we have the Jet standoff on the duelist side. We have Initiator Fate picks. We also have Breaches, which have become the staple of this map.
It's almost identical teams, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty much identical, other than
Cypher Sage.
Cypher versus Sage. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I'd say Cypher's the better pick. I don't play either character on Fracture. I don't know. I just feel like Cypher's easier to get value out of his kit. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I think especially in this composition, we've seen Skillage in the village play last game, and I think they try to take their time, try to get picks, try to rotate, and that's exactly what Cypher is really good against. So I feel like composition-wise,
yeah, that's a good point.
Onto something. Oh, Kiro, okay.
He's going for it.
He's got that grind that he uses the dash just so that he can get 2 kills and refresh it.
Exactly. This is all ammo. It's going to take first contact against him. Ooh, jiggles him. Hey, I respect it.
The Tower Demon.
Exactly. He's just playing up pure defense. Sarah's going to get a pick here. Oh, flows straight onto him though, as they're barreling into that B site. All onto the point already. It's just ammo to try and defend it. Oh, he gets one though. A play from him. I think it's one up, but then the rest of the team's going to be off site.
Oh my god.
It's dropped. Exo gets one. Yeah, I mean, Mary's
Mary
gets one. Yeah, drops the other one. There you go. I mean, attacker's looking pretty good there. Yeah, pretty. I mean, I feel like that's pretty typical from the attackers there. They took their time, they got their picks, and they just got onto site. They make it look so easy,
True. I was hoping to see perhaps a little bit of that raise action. But
yeah, still no raise here.
A lot of bulldogs here. I miss the good old days where it's like people would either buy Spectre or Vandal before people actually developed, like the proverbial wheel of Valorant, and they realized that Bulldog is actually good.
Yeah, it's definitely come into the meta now, isn't it?
Yeah, Mr. Dapper there, getting a pick with a shorty.
Yeah, a nice little one piece.
The net credits going to 0 there because of it. Ammo since gone.
Oh, I couldn't get the pick for him. On the peak, he's just getting absolutely mowed down. I think he's going to get one here. He's just going to get spammed out, unfortunately. Down on 1 HP. The dog! It's going to drop him.
Oh my god, Mr. McFloaty. Jesus.
Floaty's going off today. Hey, dude, it feels like this Kira team's got a lot of star players.
He's got some machine guns over there.
Yeah, actually, now I'm thinking about it, I feel like they've all had MVP performances. Floaty, Kiro. Yeah, I mean, literally the whole team I feel like has pulled out of the bag at least once.
Do you think they have the chance to win it all?
I mean, they're looking good. They're looking very good. I mean,
let's see what's going on here on the defender side. Players 3 and 2, the Fade and the Jet. I want to see what they're cooking up here.
gonna run into them. He's got the blub. You know, we love to see that. Both just kind of playing with the food a little bit. The breach coming in for backup though via the rope. Dropping the stun, but they're just going to get pushed off. I think both just going to retreat here. Too much hammer. Nice ammo with the camera. Spots them good for the rotate.
Yep, they're rotating for B.
Defense are not moving though, dude. They still got 3 around A. Huge from the Brim to pick that up though. Stalls them right down.
Interesting, because there should have been info that they're B. However, there's suspicions on the defender side that it's a fake that they're trying to sell, and perhaps they are.
Yeah, I mean this might have been like hope, which turned into huge brain play because I felt like they should have rotated, but this they're finally coming out today. They really are sticking on A. Stalling it. Floaty's just going to run on in. He is not scared in the slightest. But it's ammo kill, 1 drop in Kiro. He's the heaven defender, does not anyone on. The Brim, great retake from them. Huge hold for ammo, nicely done. Attacker's only able to get the 1. Not too bad from Bob.
1-2. Now the game starts. Let's see what's going on. Here. It certainly does feel so far that the skillage in the village are a little bit on the slower side. I do wonder if they were trying to sort of do this play where you're sort of engaging on side and you're giving the info, but then you're sticking around for so long that it makes the opponent seem anxious, right? That you're actually trying to fake it, and so
yeah, definitely.
But then it didn't work out. Flash in main. Hero with a very ambitious piece. He's actually trying to sell a fake for an 8.
He's pulled the breach over.
The Cypher cameras here, they seem to recognize that there's not actually much.
If the attackers go fast, if they go fast, they can definitely get the Jet on his own. So he's going to swing this. Oh, it's going to be a tough swing into 4 of their players. They're going to run on him and stun him. Gonna get him down though. Yep, Floaty finishing them off. X with a huge swing into the whole team. Almost dropped that. Oh, breach. The Brim, sorry, they're getting caught with pants down. Kira, nice 2 kills. That was a great little attack, good little split from Kira there. He sold the fake, came back round, and then dropped 2. Massive performance there. Ammo also. Dropped.
You know, overcooking.
He is, yeah. Definitely overcooking something.
Never mind, he's cooking just good enough. You know, the key to making a good steak, right? You brine it, okay? But the point is that you get a very hot skillet, right? So you sear the steak, right? That's how you get it to that like medium to like medium well done sort of steak. And I love that, man. That's right definitely. There. He puts it real up high, you know, you think he's overcooking it, but that's intended.
Exactly, yeah, I mean, exactly. The round finishes and you take a chomp of it and you're like, oh, you know what?
Oh my god,
that's just right. That's just right.
Juice in that bite. Oh my god.
Exactly. Damn straight. Oh my god. Absolutely dropped. Wait, once again overcooking it. Look at that. That's it, dude.
The chef is
once again. Starts overcooking, you think he's gone, and then it just ends up perfect. It's crazy.
Look at him.
Just not going to find the dink.
The shotgun.
Didn't even
the shotgun whisper,
it.
but the sheriff, he's not doing too good.
Here we go, got the phase. Phase and lurking. Do spot him. Oh my god. Unlucky shots there.
Okay, 1-4, you know. Anyone's game still.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, they have the Brimwald, the Fatal, the Cypherald on the defending team. I feel like it's a recipe for a good for a round win here.
Yeah, and I mean X is only a point off his ult as well, so pretty much staying at full, and they almost got a full buy, so it can
Keep
still
in
win.
mind though that Fade and Breach have ultimates on the attacking side, so going A here on the A side would be preferential to them.
Yeah, going for it. Oh, Jet is getting caught a little bit there. Exo, nice, getting 2. It's actually fun. It's like, oh, we 140 them. Oh,
deciding to stick for that orb there was
That was
An interesting choice. I
Oh,
could understand him.
Player standing.
He tried a crashies, but a little bit unfortunate.
Alright, let's look at this Arahiko dish.
Well, he's got the
Ooh.
timing. He's got this down. Flows nothing going.
Spike
Gets dropped.
down,
This is
B.
winnable. Winnable 1v2. He doesn't expect it. That was a good timing. Mikir's going to run right
He
into
must have
this.
heard him.
Doesn't look like it.
Sefnix must have heard him. Yeah, he must
yeah,
know.
yeah, he knows. Yeah. Oh.
Ooh,
My God, he's
good
playing
DM.
with food.
The stare.
Jesus. Rude. Rude but fair. Great job there once again. They're showing their skill. Every single one of them able to clutch it out.
True.
And the Exos team getting put on a save. Maybe a little stinger rush would do it for him, you know? Oh, sorry.
I think Exo's team might need a little bit of encouragement, you know? A motivational speech, if you will.
Yeah, maybe a little timeout would do it for him.
Pull out that clip
Exo,
from Attack on Titan.
Spamming out, trying to get the trip.
Oh my god,
Oh.
sorry, Hiko here.
He found Mary underground, I think.
I do hope he gets to use his ult soon, because it's a very important piece of the chessboard, one might say.
Yeah, I mean, it's you know, the ults are a lot like food, right? If you sit on them for too long, they kind of go bad. You kind of want to just use them.
You cannot leave your food out until after like 3 hours after you've made it, because bacteria just begins to multiply, you know? So
That's it. That's it. I mean, that Brim ult, bacteria on it now. You know what I'm saying? Like, useless.
exactly.
Well, Ammo might be able to get something here because the Fate's going to push into him. He is once again the sole man on top. He's
Oh
got,
my god,
he's got the
he
kill.
actually does it.
Spike planted.
I mean, he's actually done it.
That is actually cooking.
He is. He's absolutely smashed it.
Oh my
Q's going
God.
to drop the ammo's getting bounced around like a bouncing ball. Oh, X! Oh my god. Couldn't control it.
That was looking
I mean,
rather good for the defending team for a little bit, and then
100%. They had the possibility going, but couldn't finish it out.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, Exo. Ammo is just like, you know, he got his, but this team just couldn't keep up. Couldn't keep up even. I don't know. I'm not sure what the defending side should do it. You know.
I mean, it's hard, right? They don't quite have as much firepower with Jet as opposed to picking someone like Raze. It's hard for them to nade to do damage with their abilities. Oh my god,
Nice.
short slash here with the headshot.
They got the res though. Yeah. They finally got a kill and they instantly got res.
Look at that Cypher.
Oh, he couldn't get the pick. Ammo's in position to get some picks here though. He equips with one. Flicks out a huge hold from X, so great spray through the smoke. Playing off Ammo there.
Hero here, the last one standing, the duelist. Let's see
Can't
what
do
he
it.
can
Misses
here.
the one tap. Finishes Armin 1v3.
He's cooking.
He is cooking. He's turning on the oven. He's preheating them.
Yeah, he's preheating those, yeah. Defrosting, preheating. A little bit of, I don't know, pepper and salt.
Yeah, let's see if we can get it in the oven though.
Oh my
It's
god,
one.
uno mas, uno mas.
Getting dropped.
Ooh.
Ooh. 10 HP though, he's got to be a one tap. So he's got the dream, they've got Ammo and Exo on site.
Let's look at the ammo tech. He's pushing main as well with his teammate. I think Axo said, Ammo, either you come with me, or I will shit talk you for the rest of the game.
100%. You know he's got him. He's got him in those DMs. Okay, well, it's gonna be a swing straight into
Let's see what we
Exo.
can do here in main.
Oh, they are double peeking him. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. He's gonna get some one taps.
Oh my god, Ammo with the headshot. Truly
And we
incredible.
finish him off. Then we will follow them. A little bit extra observing. Love to see it.
Okay, I need this.
Hey, defending team got one on the board. We asked them how can they do it, and they actually showed up. It was a great little defense on A there. There was a huge. It was the breach done. The ammo set. They just couldn't get in. I think that's what they need. You know, they need to play before they get onto site.
Okay. They've just been warming up, you know? They're just cleaning the the workspace. They're just preparing. Now they're cooking. Look at the short flash.
Sucks.
Boom.
Oh, he stabs.
I mean, that's just the game diff, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe update your game, I don't know.
If you play a different game, he gets that. That's all I'm gonna say.
Let's play Valorant 2, man. They're trying for the A again, even after getting a little bit shut down. Ooh, nice timing on the door, that was kind of huge. Oh, X is getting absolutely sprayed down. It's going to be a tough position to hold 34 HP.
Very.
Lucky timing. I'm not understanding that. I mean, they've got a little B split as well if they need it. I guess they're just playing around, see if they can get a pick. They've got 3 on the site here. Nice stun. We're going to see how they execute. Great pick from Kiro. That's going to clean it out. It's all of Sanrico. He's got a shotgun though. He's got 1. He's got 2. Can you get it? Oh, I can't get the third.
So
Flows without the little shotgun.
I will say it's probably important that the Brim uses his ultimate here. I feel like when people... One tip I can say that no one asked for, I think it's whenever you have ultimates, I think it's important to find a ways to do it. And I think it's
try and play the round towards your ulti. Right.
It's on each and every one of us to be an advocate of our team, you know? And so if you have an ultimate as a Cypher, as a Brim, that's what allows you to make those decisions, you know? If Cypher has ult, it's like, yo, come peek this for me. I need a trade, I need a kill, I get my ult.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, Brim's ult's easy, right? It's not even like as complicated as Cypher. You're just like, hey, yo, we can play retake, or we can stun. You know, it's quite an easy one to use.
Or it's like, I can use it to get us an easy plant on site, for example.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, on attack it's even easier, right? It's like post plant or plant. It's very simple. Yeah, unfortunately, just couldn't get it done yet. But attack is going for a little bit different now. They're doing a split once again. But fully playing it slow. It feels like they've just been stopped from doing anything after that pick. They're just trying to sell the A, looks like. I mean, they've pulled 3 over.
They are trying to sell it. This just abundant use of utility does feel a bit excessive. I wonder if they're reading it right.
Yeah.
So 3 people here, so maybe a little bit.
With this going in for it, he's got the flash.
God,
huge play from Exo.
Getting 2 weapons as well for his team.
Yep. Smash ammo. Shutting down flows.
Yo, what about that ult though, huh? So what about? I mean, I guess at this point it's a little bit trivial to use it unless you want to deny the plant for the enemy team. Like, should they go away?
Oh, he chopped the orb. How many rounds are there left? Like 3.
10 seconds
It's gone. It's gone. Oh, there it is. I can see it.
It's right there.
Enemy remaining. Flawless.
Hey, yo, where's Wally? But where's the orb? Who can find it?
It's like it wasn't even there.
Ghost orb.
But that's what I like. That's what I personally enjoy about this game is the cooperation you can have with the team. That's what it's all about, right? When people just go and do their own thing, I feel like there's only so many things that can happen.
Yeah, getting combinations down feels so satisfying. It's putting the enemy in that position where they literally can't do anything against you is, you know, you feel like the Power Rangers. But yeah, looks like they're just going to go for straight B hit instead of doing a split this time. I guess it hasn't worked out for them the past few times. Definitely, when ammo stops them getting on site, you're like, we're going to switch it up a little bit here.
Ooh, nice flash and tower.
Oh, they are actually going for the retake, it looks like. They're doing it. They're actually playing for their ultis. Exo's like, hey, yo, I got my ulti. We're playing retake.
Yo, what about that brimstone?
Let's see if he uses it. This, dude, 4 around arcade is mad. Not a single one have they know. Nothing's getting popped though. Oh, they're waiting for the flank, and it gets drops. It's gonna make it really hard for defenders. Instantly pushed up for the ulti. I mean, everything's getting popped here. Oh, the Brim is going crazy, dropping every single one of them. No.
Oh, both Brimstones put down their ults at the same time. It's pretty exciting.
Well, everything got popped there, and the attackers came out on top. They even got the breach ult now.
Yeah, I do feel like one of the things that I did see in VCT that was a lot of fun was the combination of sort of breach and brim ults, or especially on the A sides, because you can you can do it in such a way that you knock people into the brim ult.
Oh yeah.
Nice. And so I guess it could be the same here. Once they breach ult the site plant, they could brim ult like deep sites, and then maybe you get like a pick from the kill.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, because it just the brim and breach up take up literally the whole site, right? It's so tiny. Well, here we go. Oh, they're just throwing it towards CC. I mean, they got a red. Oh, nice. There's a little pullback there from Kira. Well, I mean, maybe they're going to break this wall instantly, though. Flu's pushing it, though. She's gone crazy. Definitely overcooking a little bit there. Mary's holding the smoke, then they're not going for it. Pushed into a straight-up retake with no ults. See how they're doing. They're going to need some good utility usage to get out here, though. Nobody's on the flank either, so they're just going to come from the straight-up 2 normal spots. Flo's dropping one. Mary get traded, just trades all across the board. Flo's sticking it down, though. Flo's and Floaty on site, dropping everyone.
One enemy.
Oh!
Flows with a double kill, the 4K this round.
God damn.
An immaculate display of skill here.
Switching sides.
With that Jet trying to go crazy, he popped the ulti. I saw it in his eyes, you know. Just that eye just got blasted by Flows. No chance.
3-9 here. Once again, we're seeing
3-9. The skillage of the village just showing up.
Yeah, true. They're just packing guns, packing everything.
Yeah, 100%. And we'll see if we can keep on attack. You know, maybe both teams are a bit CT-sided in the brain, and it all comes out now.
Ooh, short flash with the championship knife.
Ooh, it's flexing. He's like, hey, yo, I might lose this game, but I've got championship knife.
Yeah.
You know, it's respectable.
What weapon do you think they'll do next round, next year for the championship skin?
Ooh.
You think they'll do like a sheriff?
Yeah, that would actually be sick. Okay. I think people want a knife, right?
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, it was a Vandal first, wasn't it? Yeah, you're right.
It's a comeback, it must be.
It's huge. Here we go. X is going to absolutely pop up here. No chance. They can spam out. He's on 12 HP. He just can't get past that floaty with the classic, bro.
The caster curse. The caster curse.
Floaty just does not let him pass. He's like, hey, yo, it's a free gun. Just blast them all away. Close once again.
Ooh,
nice.
The dog
No, taking the bullets. Yeah, 100%. That was a callback to the Game Changers game, I think.
Yeah.
Where the Sky took a bullet which would have like lost them the game or something. Mental. Absolutely mental.
Down B.
Look at ammo here.
Ammo's just gonna get chomped. He's seeing nothing. So they got the plant and he's in a position. This is definitely winnable. They're gonna know he's there though. Well, you two we got on all sides, so not much.
Oh, Dapper here in a bit of a problem.
Yeah, they got him recon as well. Ammo's gonna have to go crazy here. It's gone from his drop one though. It's him against Kiro. Kiro clutch with 12 HP. He got both with 12.
Just you know, I don't know. Something's going on here with the skillage in the village.
I know.
They might be taking some performance enhancing substances.
100%.
Absolute menaces they are.
They're all just so clean. Just on form today, 100%. Well, is the attacking side forcing? Yeah, of course they are. They're going for the stingers, speckies. So we like to see a little bit of Russian. I mean, at least they even got a side for the run into, so they can just blitz.
Do you have like a comfort play on this map?
Fracture? No, I never got comfortable with this map. I feel like I'd have to play like... I feel like if you play Breach, you can get it. Yeah, they're just going for it. I mean, I feel like you just got to round the side right with these guns. Make your space and then blitz them. Sorry if he's in a spot. I don't know if Floaty's going to check that. It's a new angle. Oh, lost in the source. He's lost in the smoke.
Free bulldog right there.
It's huge. Gets out. Even hits the rim. Oh, they got one. No, they're prepping for the retake. I mean, is that ammo on the other side of the map? All right, we'll see what he's
Yeah,
cooking
look
in a
at him.
second.
The delayed
Ooh.
impact ammo. Oh my god.
He's he knows. He's baiting his whole team. I respect it. Nice. Dropping one, and the whole team's on now. It's a 2v2, getting dropped. It's all on ammo. Here we go. This is what he was waiting for. He was like, "Hey, boys, I got this." And this is it. He's going for the swing. Instantly drop it in the room.
It's a play. It's a play.
It's a play.
I might be getting some minor PTSD flashbacks, but it's a play.
It's close. They
Who
almost had it.
doesn't love a good lurk? Like,
Sure. Yeah, high impact on it. Absolutely. It's never forcing the attackers coming out. I mean, that worked out pretty well for them, so it feels like they've at least got a read on how they should do this. If it didn't go too well. Nice little smoke there to stop the flank. I like that coming in. Ammo. Finding an area, though, dropping them. Once again, 45 going into the round. Can they fish off? Oh, flew with the frenzy, killed it. This guy's insane with pistols. It's been pinged. Nice swing from X, so they're dropping them down. And this is looking good for the attacking side. The Sage and the
seems like
Jet.
Close is falling back and waiting for Kira.
Yeah.
Not sure why, but I guess they're trying to hide the presence in drop. Wonder how well that's gonna work for them.
Oh, excellent. Nice positioning. So is ammo. Perfectly done. Kira's trying to get a little dink. Can't get anything done, unfortunately. Dropped out ammo. Ammo the 3-piece. Making up for last round a little bit there. A little bit.
This goes here.
Hey, that's 4. It's possible if they keep it up. How much money are they on now? They're still on a half buy though. Still the underdogs going into it.
The attacking team stacking here for the arcade play, but they're getting walled off. What are they going to do here? They're just gonna wait around for the wall to come down, or?
Oh, so they're just gonna go for it. There's no way around. They're gonna run into the brim. Nice, Molly's gonna push him completely off though.
They do have
No
the brim
chance.
ult here. It's pretty a good place to use it.
And they pushed him. Fade away, but
mind,
Seven's
he
actually got,
gets
he got a full kill. He's got a triple. He's absolutely holding this side down. This guy's crazy. Oof. Even the flank got dropped. He got traded at least, but nothing done. They pushed into the brim. Brim held it down.
You want to play here? I have a play that I would do if I was in this position.
Oh yeah, yeah. Pop it off. What do you think of it?
I don't know any of the callouts. You go where the rope is on A.
Sure.
Right where that breach is, but you go there as fades, and then you can throw your eye in such a way that it can land outside of A main on attacker side, and then you wait for that info to come through, and if it comes through, you ult with Brimstone.
Ah,
and
I
then you push
see.
up a main with Jet. Ooh, right there. That's it.
Dude, there are some plays for that.
Oh my god!
Oh, don't even.
they don't even need any.
It's all for 2 seconds. Oh, and Kira's there to stop the rotation. It's been absolute destruction in this final round.
Honestly, stop the BCT. Stop the count. We have our champion right here.
Oh, ammo. It's got one. I mean, I ain't gonna say it can happen here. Ooh. He drops one though. Try and not make it look too bad, hopefully. 30 HP in a dream. This big tough flows is going red.
Ooh. Oh my god, he gets one.
Not even in the right space.
What are the odds here though?
45 seconds.
You think
And
he's
the
got
bomb is miles away. And they got to ego him. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I throw a lot of games. I'd ego here. 4-12.
Honestly, too. I'd ego here.
I don't
too.
know.
Honestly, go for the knife.
I'm just saying.
What's the point of playing if you're not gonna go for the knife? Right?
Literally. Or maybe he is. I mean, he checks that though. Maybe. Hopefully Brim can sell the fake. Nah, not even. Kira finish him off. Really well played from Skillet in the Village there. Once again. 4-13. Woo! I mean, they absolutely served him there. In all fairness to him.
Well. Yeah.
Yeah, go on, yeah, scrap
Let's
someone.
try and do an interview of the losing team, I believe, right? Should we try and get EXO in here?
Yeah, go on. That's hilarious timing.
All right, so what's going on now? Well, I mean, that game, right now I'm wearing like a comfy scarf. It's got that French motif.
All right, I see you.
And that's exactly how I think all the Skillage in the Village fans are feeling right now. They're just feeling comfy because this team is just not. They're not getting taken down by anyone so far. Two games back to back. Hello there, Exorbitance. We were just talking about your game. It's such a shame to lose you in this tournament. So hello.
Yeah, I'm here. I thought that was gonna be a question.
How was that game? How's your experience been so far?
I don't know. They were really, really good. It was really hard playing against how they just took space and went back. You get me? It was
They played smart, 100%.
They played really smart on attack. When we were defending, we were very confused. Like half of the time, we were just stuck in CT, rotating back and forth. Especially me. I think some of my rotates just lost us the game because sometimes I rotated off A prematurely. You know what I mean? And they just then hit it. There was a round where they just completely surprised Johnny and he was on site trapped. So yeah, I really wish I was there to help him. It was rounds like that, the rotates like that just gave us the early disadvantage. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, in all fairness, the other team has been playing absolutely insane. I think they pretty much smashed their first game as well, so it's no shame losing to them. And did you lose your first game as well?
Yeah, we lost our first game. I think we're out now.
It's all good, man.
It's all good.
Let's go next. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was like it's not really a bad tourney. We were trying to have fun, yeah, and we did have that. The only reason I'm playing these BCTs is because I get that rush of adrenaline. When I'm shaking and I'm really hungry for the win. That's when Valorant is fun for me. And win or lose, it was really nice seeing ammo popping off these rounds. He won us some nice rounds at the end of Fracture.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
And I've never seen that side of ammo before, and I was really happy seeing that. And honestly, being out this early, it's fine as long as I know that me and my team have tried to the best. Tried the best with what the time we had to prepare, and you know what I mean.
It was great really, to see you guys had so much fun.
Yeah, it was fun. It was intense, but the teams were better, and yeah, that's just the fact.
Yeah, just how it goes, isn't it? Just how it goes.
Exactly.
Yeah, all good then. You got a favorite for winning before you go? Just want to know. Any picks? You seen any games? Anyone?
I'm gonna go with my heart on this one, and I'm gonna say my boys Skills and Leo. Yeah, they're repping it. You get me? They played a really fun game with us on the set. They fucked us 13-8, but it was really funny, And if Piano's playing more, yeah, I hope she's watching this, yeah, because she's goated, yeah, she's gonna fuck up the competition, And Sido safe, them lot, they're really good as well. My whole group, I swear, if anyone in my group wins the tourney, I'll be very happy, because it was a very hard group to get out of, and I knew that coming in. So yeah, anyone in my group wins, I'm happy, and yeah.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's what we like to hear. I mean, yeah, I think we're going to see him play next, right? Yeah, Skills' team. Yeah, nice, amazing. Hey, good.
Looking forward to that. Thank you for coming to the interview, Exorbitance, and we wish you a lot of luck in your further pursuits.
Thank you very
But
much for having me.
All right.
are we going?
Thank you.
Yeah, we're going on a quick break. You know, I need to change my, need to put on my what those like bathing suits or whatever. I don't know. I'll need to get ready for the next one. So
Definitely.
we'll be back soon, casting the last game of the night to you. Stay put, get a rubber drink, get comfy, because I'm sure it will be an intense affair of passion and deadly power.
100%. All right. We'll see you guys then. The final
Dominic.
game of today. Thank you. Yeah, so we got the final game of today. An absolute banger, might I add, because both teams are up 2-0, I believe. So it's actual fight for first place. And yeah, I mean, have they haven't versed each other? We actually don't know which one's going to be on top, which one can actually slap the other one up. And going to end on split here as well, so pretty interesting.
The battle of the cooks, honestly.
Right.
And it's on the new split. What do you feel about that map?
You know, I actually haven't got enough of a look at it yet. From what I've seen, it feels kind of the same. Maybe because people haven't taken advantage of the changes yet. But like from the way I've played it, like a couple of games, yeah, it feels like people kind of play the same. How about you?
Yeah, I could see that. I think I'm in a similar position where I sort of don't fully understand the impacts of the new changes on the map. So it would be interesting to see how these teams exploit the new areas to their advantage.
Yeah, hopefully. But yeah, I mean the team's not really locking in it. I'm guessing they're just going to go with what they've hovered.
All right.
Still,
are we about to see a non-jet comp?
That's it. I mean, that's split in it. Split in a nutshell.
Incredible.
Oh, and it's Sefnix as well on the Rays. He's been clean as hell so far. So I'm actually really excited to see that. Oh yeah. And then Floaty's on the Cypher. Wow, yes, their comp kind of has completely swapped out here.
Leo with the Cypher comp though, but
of course.
So in theory, just looking at those agents, it seems like the defending half will be a big part of what Skillage in the Village has to offer in a way. I think my prediction is that the majority of the game will be declared by the defending half. And
yeah, well, you can definitely see it from the comps, right? But I mean, as we've seen so far, I mean, they seem like they're pretty good for both sides, at least in terms of how they play the game.
Yeah,
and yeah, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, because the other teams go for the KO is absolutely huge here. When teams are playing a lot of Cypher, which I feel like they are in this patch, I mean, obviously on Split especially, right? But Cypher and Killjoy kind of being everywhere, it feels like KO is such a good pick. You know what I mean? It's like instantly, it's just like, oh, the site is really hard to get to, bam, KO knife. So I think it's huge impact, so we'll have to see how they do it.
McFloaty with the lineup.
He knows. But yeah, I haven't seen any of these teams really play Split so far, so not sure how they're going to do it. Nice little setup, pretty typical. And yeah, maybe we'll see some, we'll finally see some results coming in. Cheeky Rosa might fly in, we'll have to see.
Pretty standard affair. They're nading down mid, they walled up. And they're hoping that it's an A-main situation. But it actually isn't, and some of the defenders are scrambling to get back into mid.
Yeah, having none in mail is scary for the defenders. I feel like you can do that run into mail and B is extremely strong. Can't just get thrown out here. Huge Molly's going to fish out Kiro, getting completely out of place. Really unlike Skillage in the Village there. Oh, Leo did a little bit of lurk and gets bapped by flows.
Yeah, no lurking here. The server is immune to it at this point.
Soul Gods are floaty. They cancelled but couldn't finish it out. He's hearing the whole team. All the information's going through and it's all floated to get some picks. So some nice little jumping flows. Nice dig drop in the spot. Oh my god, they almost got cleaned out just like that. All the Jade's way, but he can't get anything done. Damn. I mean, that was looking pretty good for the attackers, but they just got blasted out. They couldn't get the spike down.
No charges. No charges. No charges.
No charges.
No charges indeed. I mean, Kiro literally died at the start of that, right? And they could still close it out. This shows how strong the team is.
There.
But yeah, a few unfortunate things happened, but they could definitely come back to it. Knife not finding anything. So I guess that's just checking for the push, but now it's like, how do you get the sight into the Cypher traps out the knife? Just got a raw dog on, which is always a bit hard.
Oh, I see the Cypher cam.
That's nice. Spotted out.
I mean, now they know where he is, but they just don't have the penetration of weapons to do anything about it.
Nice little nade, but that's just going to stall them completely. Little trader util, pretty typical. This is kind of how I felt like Split is. This is why I remember it kind of feels like the old Split, is that you kind of just have to do rotations, but usually teams do it through mid, right? That's where you usually get mid control and you do the rotations through mid. So otherwise you just get stuck at the other side then again.
Yeah, it makes it a much easier affair to sort of deal with.
Yeah, they're all just kind of walking about, trying to feel it out. Raise his... oh, the timing. Oh my god, just peeking one after each other. He's going to hear the stage rotating, but I feel like he's going to get a bit cocky and get bapped by the fade.
30 seconds
Yeah,
left.
Kira found a good timing. Well, the little ring on the roses here by Mary and Leo. Leo not getting better, though. Mary holding down.
Ooh, piano, okay.
That was the two-piece. That's a huge flash. Down runs out of bullets, went for the knife and can get that one. Nice flick.
Skills.
Was a bit like grenade almost hinted as well. Well, they should have been a little bit there, you know what, for losing the rounds. They're moving a little bit. I can definitely see him come back. This shouldn't be a stomp, you know. Not too much shown there.
You,
That race sucks.
trying to see how... So it seems... All seems okay right now, sorry. I was just trying to find a way to see what util they have on defending side. But they did end up getting a bunch of like low armors, so...
Yeah, definitely. Actually, yeah, I'm just looking, yeah, now the defending site's buy is pretty abysmal. So they're just going to look to find any kills they can, I guess. So let's see, attackers are going for the mid, breaking the wall. Which I feel like is always a freebie on Split. You just send someone mid, instant break the wall, it instantly makes the defending team have to think so much more about their movement. Leo with the iron gun, buddy. It's very respectable. This is just a pretty small, slow movement around the attacking side. I mean, they're playing just like Skillage in the village here. Just a little bit of push and rotating around. It seems pretty typical from them.
Yeah, they seem to be adjusting a little bit more here.
They're kind of used to each other's playstyles. Getting sucked in flows, can't get the finish down. Just Q with the Spectre. The Flash should clean it out. Nicely done from Piano. Huge shots. Great utility usage.
One enemy remaining.
Nice
Piano
done. Piano's a
getting heaven.
three-piece. All on floaty to see if he can pick any off. Drop some Vandals. Always feels good. The dog? Dog kind of blind. Pikachu 2-8, nicely done.
Okay, it's just a medical condition, you know, you don't have to...
Yeah, no, I feel like the dog's getting old, it happens.
Yeah, exactly. You know.
Happens. Yeah.
I wonder how long it's been since Phase got released, you know?
Yeah, no, that's a good point, actually. I think she's, what, I'm not even sure.
April 2022.
Oh, nice. Got a data team at the back, huge. Honestly, teams kind of stacking A there. And the attacking team's also stacking as well. Might run into each other if they actually rush for it. But that last one actually played out really well for them. It was great utility usage, so maybe they'll go for it again. Oh, they went for the raise fade combo. Did you see that? Trying to get a bingo card, but couldn't close it.
That's always something that I'm always like thinking about, because technically if it pays off, then it's obviously the best thing ever. But
oh yeah, it
you're
feels
also
like free, right?
investing so much util in
Oh, yeah, 100%.
a hunch, so to speak.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly right. Yeah, I mean, you're using the pretty big utility. It's definitely tough it doesn't play out. Nice little blast pack on there. Peeking in, but nobody's on site. Huge suck. Kira's finds a pick. I'm not even sure how he did that. Flows gliding in on the star.
She actually sucked herself.
Oh, no way! I didn't even see that. I thought she just played off it, but hey, that's clean. All the time. Really unfortunate for Lamy there. A bit of peak on peak action. Triple Kira's got to get the pick there. It's going to be looking a lot harder than defense. They're going to get a pick. Piano finds one, Piano finds two, finds
Oh
a
my
three.
god, Piano.
It's 1v1. She's overcooking. She's got to hold that pan. Piano is securing the 1v1. He's going to close that Piano.
my
Four
God.
piece. Huge clutch from Piano. You can tell they're excited. Going absolutely crazy there.
I don't believe Piano was in the original roster for this team, right? She's sort of a substitute, or
huge pickup then, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Jesus.
The team has invested a lot of capital into this player, and the dividends are paying off.
Yeah, 100%.
Look at that Vandal too. Oh my god, devious with the Iron Buddy.
Yeah, of course.
Right. Let's look at this round as a chessboard, right? We have the attackers, no sort of.
Nope.
Never mind.
Nope. That's a huge pick, actually. I just realised. That's Floey and Cypher got in the same pick.
Yeah. I mean, I was worried for this round for a little bit, but looking at the econ, actually, all the are echoing. So
that's a good point. Oh, he's just waiting for Flo's down. He knows.
He's just.
That's the read there. That felt like a huge brain read. I think he's got to get one here with a Specky though. The intel's coming around. Mary getting dowed. Let's go in front. They find each other. Nice little reposition. Yeah. It's pretty clean. I saw down on Sefnix. I guess he doesn't need to save. So we can just go for it. Always been spotted though. And he's not ready for the repeat though. Nicely done from Sefnix.
Question is, do you ult here?
Yeah, I don't know. It's not much time in it. You got to get some real quick peaks. Nice little flash. Oh, the Asher suck. Yeah, I feel that just shuts it down right there. I think we wait for him though. He jumps up. All right.
Okay.
Feed him a little kill. Then the Iron Gun buddy goes over to the attacking team. We'd love to see a bit back and forth there.
Indeed, I mean, 2-3 on the board here. The attackers are having a lot of pressure.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna look at that scoreboard.
I think that's one of the most interesting things to do on to watch on Split. But of course, it's probably not so fun once you actually flip sides, and because then that will result in a pretty fast game, I might say.
Yeah, 100%.
Piano with a knife. Pretty interesting knife lineup. I might steal that for one of my games.
Yeah, definitely nicely done. Yeah, Breaking will do another little default. I mean, actually, they've all moved off A. So they could walk in there just purely into the Cypher traps there, just to give them all the intel they need. They have a nice little lurk.
Ooh, look at him. Look at him.
Dude,
perfect.
They're both prepped.
Pure perfection, honestly.
Ooh. They're right next to each other, literally high-fiving through the wall.
You are divided.
Asher will come in, they're going to go for it. This is great. I don't know if they intentional or not, but nobody's on site for him to go into. Floaty has no idea. I don't know if either of them know each other there. Oh, he was not beacon though. He just getting intel. He's seen it on the recon. Teammate doesn't know the other one's there. Floaty covering him. Oh, the Cypher coming through is going to make this hard for attackers. Got the spike down though. The fake coming out is going to make this pretty tough. Flow gets one, they're going to run into another. Flow gets two. They're all dropped down a half and Flow finish them off. Wow, they made that look easy. They're unscathed.
Yeah. I think Leo had the play, honestly. He had it in his breast, but something slipped away, and now we're back to 3-3.
Yeah, 100%. That could have been the round. It's a tough position, but just couldn't close it down. But I think there's a lot of ults into that round to get that win though, so both teams kind of back to nil on that side.
Yeah. All right. Split from Leo. Aggressive camera here, Raze.
Yeah, Raze goes straight into it.
Raze
Reading them out.
should be nading main here, surely.
Going for a bounce. I don't think it's going to reach. Oh, Leo. God damn. He's going to run a straight time. Can Leo finish him?
Oh my god, Leo. It's him. It's my favorite Frenchman.
It's going crazy. Nice job from Leo, completely clearing out the site for their team.
I mean, they should have passed him. He's here.
He's overcooking a little bit there.
A little bit of a,
a little
exceeding the temperature.
He's burnt the steak a little bit there. But hopefully his team can finish it off. Mary's on site, kind of within the whole team. He plays that wonder piano, nicely done. 1v3 is going to be pretty tough for Flows. She has got the aim for it though. That's like piano, nice swing. That's 3-4. These teams are playing clean.
That's true.
To say it just feels like just good utility usage.
For the first time, it feels like anyone's game. Like both teams are just playing incredible skill.
These guys playing Valorant.
Everyone's got their moments. Everyone's got something up their sleeves.
100%. They're all actually doing it. There's a mess around there. It feels like the attacker's kind of reading that push from Garage. It must be happening quite a lot. The X once again, he's trying to push it again. So he obviously just got the rigs. I think there's been a lot of kills over here, right? This is gonna find him. Nice. Nah, I didn't swing from them.
Skills here, poised for battle.
Yeah, this Septic is gonna go into a lot of them.
Oh my god.
Get anything nice, Blast had to push him away. We'll go for it though. Piano drops the ulti, 3 on site. It's gonna be a tough hold. Oh, spam instantly finds Piano. They got the res back up though. He's back up and going. Sevens can't find another smoke. Man, he's in the right position. Septic's nose. He's the bat there.
Leo once again. Look at that. He's like opening cracks in the map.
Yeah.
Trying to see what
he is a lurking maniac.
Behind the enemy lines, the deep
It's not even expecting.
dropped
instantly. Yeah, beautiful play there from him.
Oh my god, the cage drops.
30 seconds left.
Like a true artiste.
Septic's found another one on the back half of the map. Puts it to 4v3. Skills getting drops though. It's going to make it tough for the attacks. Leo.
Ooh, McClory, never mind. It's the battle of the ciphers over here.
Straight up. Look, this freshman, nice flash. Just couldn't get it.
Oh, you just hate to see it.
Oh, jumping into
so many targets on the screen and just.
Oh, it happens to the best of us.
It's when I walk into like a pastry shop and I just see, I see a croissant, I see a pain au chocolat, and I just. My eyes are darting, It's too much.
Exactly.
Too much. Exactly. That was
100%.
That was a 1-to-1 recreation there.
Yeah, literally. 100%. You hate to see it.
Here.
They're back to 4 rounds high on the scoreboard as well. Attacking team put onto a little bit of a half by this. It's going to be a bit tough for him. Oh, Mary couldn't get the time in there. Couldn't get the dink. Just a little body shot. Just a little tap.
Oh, it's all good. We don't have to see that. We don't have to see that either.
It's all good. That happens. It happens. Oh.
Where's that raise ult coming in?
Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. I think it's tough to pull out on a save. I mean, it makes space, right? Man, these guys are fighting Garage every round.
Okay. Got the stars on here.
Yeah. Little fake flash. Doesn't really do anything though. Well, they got 40 seconds to basically make no. There it is. There's the result. He called for it. He's making space. I don't think he's going to find any target here. Not unless Mary wants to fight it. Yeah, it's done its job, but now it's like, where do you go?
30 seconds left.
Oh, they're all going in, Mary! Able to get one straight onto Flows. Flows gets one a lot crispy on the aim. They got to try and beat her out here because utility usage is the dog spraying through the dog.
The vent incident.
Oh, Septix is ready. Oh, you know what? They don't have time. Fair play to him. It's all on Kira. Let's stop the.
Surely there's no way they plant here.
No, not if they one tap Kira. Yeah, no. It's gonna make it tough for him. Nice.
Kira. Oh my God, this guy's been working.
He is frisky on the home.
He's been putting in hours.
100%. He's grinding. Yeah, there it is. 5-4. School is still staying close. Dude, we'd be mad if we get this for the whole game.
Do you think the attackers win the next 2 rounds? And then...
I mean, the... Yeah, the buy is pretty much fine. I don't know, it feels like so much on just... And when the attackers get a first pick, they do a lot better. That's for sure.
I just love the 2 Cypher cameras looking at each other at the start of the round, you know? Like a sensual dance.
Mavi keeping him at bay, fair play to him.
Yeah, just shooting. I feel like that's the new thing. That's the new thing people are doing.
Shoot anything.
Just the jiggle shot.
Yeah. I mean, I think this is low-key the issue with Split, in terms of casting and watching it, is that because of that Sage Rule mid, it feels like you either wait it or blast around, and even then you're still slow. So it just makes each of these rounds pretty precise. But the push on A, lurking on A, got a couple picks. Bringing it to a 3v4. But 2 of the attackers are on less than 30 health. It's going to be a tough one, but they're going to get a free plant.
Look at that Cypher cam. The Raze knows that it's there.
Yeah. And I mean, the other 2 are mids. They're completely out of nowhere. They get blasted here. Septic's going to make that happen. That would have been round over. Oh, drops Mavi though. Flows is on it. They got the spike down. It's just skills sitting on the bomb. They know he's there. Towards Akira now. He gets 1. The other 2 are pretty low. This is definitely winnable. I don't know if he knows
boy is
both
cooking.
of that.
I don't know who gave him the spatula, but he's the
He's
man
in
of
the kitchen right now. 100%. He's got the time. They're both on 1 tap. This is going to be a close situation. If get it down, he drops Leo. He knows where the second is. Both down to 20 HP. Not much time left on the clock. I don't know if he can do it. He spotted G2A. He's going to read him out the fool. The drop from the pallet. Kira wasn't ready for it.
Oh my god.
There you go. Back to 5-5. Huge hold.
I don't even know though. Like I think in that position you just have to stick. Honestly, you have to at least stick to half.
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, you get the half.
I suppose I could see it either way.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like J2A was dropping down. It felt like he had the shot on him, but yeah. Unlucky, keeping it nice and close though. Literally anyone's game at this point. Mavi's going to spotted out Kira. 3 on site, the 4th one's rolling over as well. I mean, if we're going to do this faster, it's going to be a rotation. 3 up in heaven, ready for him. It's a full-on team battle up here.
There.
Kira's got a Specky. Yeah, what guns are they rocking?
Okay. We got the kill anyway.
I mean, you said it. You said just shoot smoke, right?
Just shoot smoke, yeah. I mean, he was spared by the smoke that moment, which was a little bit funny, but
yeah,
managed to get the kill anyway. Ooh, you notice flows on site. They know that there's at least 1 more here. There has to be.
Yeah, it looks like the Razors are going to find each other here. Let's see which one can find them. Oh, nicely done from Mavi. Gives them the way. They know B's going to be empty now. Leo with the lurk. Classic Leo. Gets dropped on the trade.
It's just McFloaty, but he is a powerhouse.
He is, 100%. He's going to get spotted out here though. Is he just going to go for save? How much money they got? Oh yeah, he's probably going to save already. They're all a little bit low on the econ. And yeah, I mean, you called it. You said the attack team's going to win the next 2 rounds, and there it is.
Yeah, round 6, and then the last one's on defender.
Yeah, of course.
It's just like pendulum swings.
Literally, yeah. It's crazy. They're just searching for each other. I mean, it's mad because it's like we're watching Skillage and the Village play attack, because this is exactly how they're going to do it. I was going to say, oh, is there going to be any changes when they swap sides? But I don't think there is. I think they're both going to play exactly the same.
Last round before the switch.
So obviously, like Leo lurks, right? But then it's, I'm sure McFlowy does as well.
Mm-hmm. Let's look at what the last round and a half has for us. Flows with the Bucky.
Oh, Stephanie with the Ares and a Ghost for Mary.
I mean, they're fighting for the last round for sure. Sage with the Ghost though.
Yeah. Respectable.
Let's get this done.
That's a move. I feel like she must have. Actually, I couldn't honestly say.
Yeah. Yeah, not sure. I guess I mean her util costs a lot of money, right?
You are divided.
I feel that. Sage Pain. Oof. That's not flash. Ooh. Great, straight up. Close the shotgun!
Oh no.
She got one.
She still gets one. That's actually
the first
incredible.
bullet. Yeah. I'm gonna give it to Oki with the insta dink. Nice shooting. I mean, it's looking good for the defenders already. Just like that, they blocked him instantly, even with their Astral Wall coming in. They're just a shotgun peek, obviously scared them out. They're running straight
pretty,
to it. Oh, the res. Ooh. Okay, that's looking a little bit tough.
All of them just rotating to B. Seems like it will be a full-on retake.
Yeah. KO's gonna have ulti, which doesn't do too much. Here we go, they're moving around. Oh wait, Mary found one of it. Oh, Skill's got the flank. This could be it. Skill's got one.
No, Hero with the headshot and snap next to
Hero.
the job.
Insane reactions there to flip
Actually
out.
insane.
Oh my god, that could have been the round. He actually had the time and oh, it hurts.
Hey, just like I said, you know.
I mean, there it is, 6-6.
Switching sides.
It literally couldn't be closer.
The issue is though that Village in the Village has one more Sentinel. They have a little bit more of a hold, right? So
yeah.
The question is how are they going to be more aggressive with this composition to take space and create opportunities for the team?
Yeah, it's very true.
I feel like a lot of it relies on the duelist, you know.
There.
Yeah, definitely puts a lot more pressure on Safnix to get his blast packs in. Look at this. I think it's some real good combinations.
Dom, you take it away. I need to step away literally for a second.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, thankfully, Skill of the Village not really known for their rushes. So it might just be a nice little relaxing attack here. Good to see. I mean, Piano's got a nice little flash. He's got a flash to literally the whole team. Doesn't go for it though. It's fair enough. I mean, she's got the info there. So at least they know they're going to send some players over. Both the races, once again, just going to see each other in mid. It feels like they're always facing each other. But yeah, Flo's just walked straight on the side. You can see that she just pushed the smoke. Mavi also getting the best of the 1v1 mids. That's dropping him straight down. CT looking strong. Feels like Flo's maybe went in a little bit solo there. Because she just went on, there was no trade. It's not like anyone was holding them. Maybe they got sucked or Utah got used on them. Very unfortunate. Floaty going for an absolute Giga Chad peek of the boxes in front of the two of their players. That's it now down to 2. They can't even fake the rotate because the defending Raze is pushed up there in mid.
30 seconds left.
I think they're a bit lost here, but I mean, there's still Kiro. Kiro's got a gun. There's always a dream. But 15 seconds is going to just be a straight up rush here. Life gets shot down. 10 seconds left. They're just going to go for kills. Ronan Kiro gets 1. Teammate gets dropped. Kiro gets 2. That's the end of that round.
See, the defenders have now caught up with the.
Watching this spot.
Honestly, I don't know. What's been happening? What did I miss?
I mean, it was just a good hold. They got blocked before they got on site. So it's just like util usage, Flows ran in, got dropped by Leo, and then the rest of them kind of got put out and they just got stuck. It's a bit unfortunate. They also, I think, both the raises lurked mids, and the defending raise got the better of it.
Okay.
So they just got a little bit diff there. Oh, I grenade, not doing enough work. Epic just running in, I respect it. No blast specters,
Using all the pseudo, but how much can they actually do?
Yeah, look like they were trying to go for a rush, but they just haven't got it in them. It does feel like they're kind of missing that. Oh, as I say it, Flo. Tries to make it happen. Just jumps right on the site. Nice shot.
Oh, okay.
James doing huge trays.
This Giro guy, he's pretty good, huh?
Can't really get anything off that util. It's a bit tough from. I mean, yeah, this is. I mean, this is literally what you're talking about. How like because they've got the double sentinels, they're kind of lacking that like go in, you know, that button push.
Yeah, I mean, what can they actually use? They only have the eye, they have the prowlers from the fade, and they have the raise util. That's about it, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's like just to fly in, they got a blast pack, and then
30
if that
seconds
gets
left.
stopped, it's just done, right? This is a bit unfortunate for Kira, but there it is.
I mean, this is just the second round, so I mean, honestly,
it's true.
This is
We're gonna see
what
next
we
rounds,
expect, right?
Yeah, we're gonna see it. They got to show us what they got here. There's the timeout, so they're not gonna show us what they got just yet. Maybe a little bit.
Ooh, we have a timeout.
Finally. Let's see what we got going on here. So yeah, I mean, I think they could do it. I mean, the Kira's teams look pretty good on attack. I don't doubt them. It feels like they just kind of lost their gunfights, so they should win these. They got the gun upgrades. Then going back into it, we have to see how they do full buy versus full buy. But for now, yeah, I think we just need to see the solution to that issue they have of getting on site. I think both rounds have actually just done a straight A. Oh, sorry, not straight A, but like a just a straight hit. I think they need to send more members mids. Seems like split up a little bit, you know.
Yeah, they don't have a sage wall, so I mean, I think playing mid is much easier here for the attack.
Oh yeah, that's actually true. Yeah, they should take complete advantage of that. You're right.
I do imagine that that's what they will be doing now because their usual playstyle is to kind of like try and poke at the map and see what can come up.
Yeah, I think they need to take more advantage of mid. Yeah, 100%. And because you can even do the mid push and then wall off one of the ways, right? So you can even use your sage wall there for a bit of advantage.
Yeah, for sure.
Floaty lurking. Cypher things. Faking it a little bit. Okay, see, I've seen some people through mid, but they've got the bomb A side still. Nice little Cypher tech, huh? Yeah, that's nice.
Symphony of technology. Ooh.
Nothing really getting done. Yeah, you're right. There's a little bit of poking around. I think they can definitely make more movement mid, though. Yeah, they're throwing util into it now, so yeah, we'll see what they do. Nice, boomboy into the trap. Huge. Well, they're going through to the A side, though. I feel like they chose wrong there. Alright, they brought the trip to go through. Straight into ropes. Let's see how they do with the guns. They need to win this one, but man, a huge hole with the bulldog. That's gonna be a great grenade as well. White trip up 2.
Oh my god, the attackers are just
doesn't finish them off. Nicely done, good shots. Oh yeah, they've got their Astra in their spawn, so maybe the B is a bit better. Yeah.
This piano is in a bit of a danger here, but it doesn't matter.
Got one.
The actual suck and nade at the same time.
Oh, which got a chance. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even see it.
Did I see that right?
Let's get a little replay on that one. Nice. Cold as ice, boys.
Unless I'm mistaken, I think skill sucked and then the piano naded at the same time, and that's what resulted in that kill. That's actually a neat piece of tech, one might say.
Yo, we'd love to see it.
Some stars in the astral plane. I should.
Your second nade. Yeah, not as good as the the fade nade, but yeah, it's close. At least they got the combination. You got it. They got it in them to do it.
All right, what are they doing here?
They got around.
A bit of mid control.
Yeah, I mean they had the lurk go through. It was good. They got the mid control, which is good. It's definitely what we want to see again. Oh, and this Mavi just does that. What was that? Blast them straight up. Just tap tap, makes it look easy. Hilarious.
There.
I feel like that is one of the worst feelings. Like, oh my, he's clean with it. You stop peeking this man. He's gonna do it again. Oh,
never mind.
Nah. He drops him straight down.
He overcooked.
He did 100%. I'm not going to do a highlight reel. Baps him straight down. I mean, either way, 2v3.
I don't even know how you would play it. I mean, you need to try and spread, I guess, and go for picks at this point.
Yeah, 40 seconds.
Trying to get a one-off kill and then hope that transitions to a.
Yeah. Yeah, just choose a side. They're going for it. There we go. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're right.
The check.
The second nade. They actually do have it prepped. Crazy, man. That's teamwork. And now they're a little bit alarmed. 20 seconds. Ooh, Cypher's moving off, but he's going to hear him through vents. Yeah, we go. It's calling out to his team. 15 seconds. All he's going to do is drop the bomb carrier. That's going to be tough. There it is. Ice cold.
Okay.
Nice shots. Damn.
That's my favorite French player right there.
That's crazy. He's clean with it. Absolutely clean.
This goes here.
Yeah, the CD side looking pretty strong. Not gonna lie.
Yes, this should go.
Even after the fade got random naded, I ain't gonna let that is the worst feeling though. When there's a raise nade and it just lands on you, you just know you're dead. You peek and die. You dies on the raise nade. So they just accept it. Pure pain.
Ooh,
oh, they went for it.
Nice
They
combo,
went for it.
I feel like they just did it off the cuff, like a custom.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
did
exactly.
look really amazing.
I respect it.
Right, they're pushing heaven.
Yeah, there we go. This is a bit more normal, right? Straight through mid into B heaven. That's a classic game. Skills on the fact that he's not looking the right way though. Mary gets with the classic. Oh, Kiro. Let's get checked. Ooh, turn his brain off a little bit there. Unlucky. Mavi's gonna get known. He's gonna sting her. He's pushed it as well. Oh my god. Oh.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, it works.
It's all good. It really is all good.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Spike planted.
It's just J2A with the judge. There's a gun there. Yeah.
8-9
I
on
respect
the
it.
board.
Pull it
The
back.
game's still as close as ever.
This
So I
is-
guess arguably the defenders are in a bit of a disadvantage here, losing 2 gun runs as opposed to winning 1.
Oh, you're right, actually. Yeah, yeah. No, they're put onto a save, and they.
Let's hope they have a little bit of a dish cooking in the oven. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Maybe it's just on a long time. You know,
Oven
like a
made.
roast going or something.
Microwave ready. I mean,
Yeah, it's
what are they doing with the Astra? What's that race doing on heaven? Okay, they're just saving, playing passively. Expect it.
Yeah. They went for it again. Hey, you know they got their lineups. Nobody's sitting there though. I don't know if they've ever beaten that. They're going for it, doing the same play. I respect that. It's a good play. They're just going to use them out because this angle's hard to play against. They're going for it the second nade. That's landed, isn't it? Oh, it doesn't finish off. Skills trying to peek on the rope. When he James Bonded him, he got actually slammed down.
I know exactly.
Close pushing. This is looking pretty good for the attackers here. Just J2A on side. He got dropped by Mary. Nice kill. 2v5. So it's a save, so they're probably just going to go for it unless they can find a gun. Yeah, I'm going to run to Kira. The comms should come through. They know they're coming. Ooh. Kira's on the rat box.
Ooh. Gave audio.
Yeah, they should run into there.
Kiro knows.
Yeah. Oh, just recon. You know what? Fair enough. Just threw a recon on their head.
You just wanted to make sure, you know?
Yeah, just in
You don't
case they
wanna-
weren't there.
You don't want to go skull.
Yeah, yeah, thanks. Oh, 9-9 on both full buys. Oh, it's not what we like to see. It couldn't be closer. Both teams stacking ults as well. I think
This is what it's all about.
Yeah.
All of it.
pretty much
This whole
equal
tournament has
ults.
been leading to this. Which team is gonna make it into the playoff bracket?
Let's do it. Yeah, it's the fight for first seed, which I'm assuming if the bracket works out like normal means that they will play the second seed from the other seed. It's pretty big. Maybe the ulti.
Oh my god, wait, what's
Find it
happening?
though. I guess they went for the suck and raise ult, but just didn't pull out right.
Oh my god, hero.
This boombot is straight
What
up
a guy,
impossible
that-
to kill.
Face your fear.
Very res by the end of it though. 4v3. Funny things roll around a little bit.
They're going in instead. No audio. I don't think J2A is hearing any audio yet.
No.
Oh, he is now.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do here. This peek against the Rays can be pretty telling if we get to pick or not. Oh, he got the timing. He didn't spot him.
Oh my god.
Neither. Rays peeked again and didn't see him again. He's going to try and go for it. That's okay. You can see his gun. Oh no, he should have went for it. Disaster from J2A. Had the flank skills. Finishes them off. 2v3. Little post farm. Throwing the spray. Floaty finishing them off. 3v1 all on piano. Just been clean before. Could you do it again? Just got to clear out a lot. Then there's not much time on the clock.
Last player standing.
I don't think it's possible. Q's got the angle from heaven.
I mean, he just wanted to be him. I respect it. You have to. You have to respect that kind of finesse. You know? My guys was just admiring from the distance. Oh, it was packet loss? Never mind. I take that back.
Hilarious.
Or he BM'd and then.
Or
he
it's
said
just,
packet
yeah,
loss.
exactly, yeah. Exactly, he didn't want to get banned, so he was like, oh yeah, packet loss, packet loss.
Yeah, no report, no report, please.
Bro, he knew the timer so well, he knew that he could just put his face in front of them and win the rounds. That's insane levels of IQ there. Ooh, they're putting some stingers once again.
You want to fight it?
This is looking a little bit dicey with the CT side here. But Leo, he is a bit icy on these the Cypher trips. He knows where the all eyes pushing. He's got to do his own trip! Floating counter trips him.
That happened.
Oh my god. Poor Leo. Literally Cypher diffed. Visualized.
There.
You hate to see it. Oh, crouch? It's happened.
Hey.
The crouch. Crouching under a tripwire. I think the bingo was jump over one, but maybe crouch works too. Have to see in the rules. Here we go, JT on a huge flank. Still got Stinger though, so you're gonna get one. Fair enough. Oh man, we got another one though. 3v2, it's winnable. Oh, unlucky. Floaty's ice cold. It's all on J2A. He's got the old one, I think he's gonna pop it. Finds another one though. He's getting the guns. Boost the swing. Q shuts it down.
Oh my god. This has been a round and a half. But nonetheless, the winner is Skillage in the Village so far. 11-9.
100%.
Only 2 rounds matter. Because 2 rounds separate this game from... I don't know.
You know what? True. True. True.
In 2 rounds, Skillage from the Village win. But in 2 rounds, it will also be an even game. Oof.
Exactly. That's what we like to see.
Too deep.
Exactly.
Too deep. My bad.
Too deep. 2 rounds deep, you might say.
Exactly.
So what ultis we got? So to be fair, CT started holding a lot of ultis, so hopefully they can get this one back from get us back to a bit of a closer game. This is what we want to see. Could be the first OT of this tournament so far. That's hope and unlocks. Feels like the attacking teams really found their stride. You know, they're struggling a little bit at the start of the game, but 100% they can
Oh,
spot him.
okay.
Nice,
Floaty.
spam from Floaty. Oh, that flash as well. Wait, that was team flash, right?
Yeah,
That was
Team
Piano's flash. Oh, wait, team flash
Oh
is
my
a
God.
as well.
They're just finessing them. It's like
Ooh.
like Trafalgar Square busking. You just.
Find you.
Oh,
Yeah,
K2A clean.
K2A.
Spike down.
He's not possible hit the dog. Oh my. He's actually good Sycamore. He's gone for it. I respect it. That was going to fish him out though, unfortunately.
Okay,
He gave it a good shot.
Can
It's just
he
Leo.
do
Spike
it?
planted.
He's clean with it. Camera's going to spot him out. Can Leo get the round for his team? The opposing side is pretty low on health. No what's on either side. Not too much util either. This is going to be a tough one. He's
Gave
holding.
away his position though.
Good.
I must wait a moment.
He's going to make some moves here, unfortunately. It's going to be tough. Everyone's peeking him.
Enemy
Okay, he's
remaining.
got the one.
Oh,
It's
yes,
winnable.
sir. Yes, sir.
He's got to know he's there. He gets on the knife. Oh, the wrong time, Leo. Unlucky.
Match point.
Unlucky from the main man. He's been dropped 12-9. Could be the final round of the day. If the attacking team can finish it. That'll put Kiro's team first coming out of the school. Or the defending team are on a half by as well. It's extra tough.
Alright.
They've got a couple ults to play with though.
You think this is it? You think it's just the game's over? Finita la comedia, or what's the...
I'm hoping not. I'm hoping not. But they've been on fire. Oh,
Never mind.
there's skills.
Skills is not ready to give up.
Let's go. That's what we like to see. How close is Mary's OE? Not at all. Okay, and that is just a drop for the round. So we don't see Piano holding the judge, and they also got the other Cypher waiting. It was mid pretty nicely kept. Oh, skills was another one. They just keep peeking him. Look at what my bulldog can do.
Why are they still in market though? That's the question. But hey,
Yeah,
us casters, we're not here to ask questions, you know.
exactly. We're just here to talk about the results. Raze is not holding it. That's... Oh, the shotgun. Here we go. 1, 2, 3 down.
My God.
Let's go. Massive from Piano. Hold with that judge just waiting. That's what we like to see. Alright, 12-10. Alright. Well, no judge in hand this round. Let's see what they have to do. I mean, skills also finding 2 picks there was massive for the team.
You know what? Here's a few suggestions. How do you feel about different weapons giving you different amounts of money for killing?
Does a knife give you more? Or am I tripping?
No, I think all of the kills are 300 or 200 each. Because an unnamed tactical shooter does this thing where... Ooh, okay,
is it...
okay.
He must know, right? Yeah, he knows. Okay. Oh my god. Poor flows.
Now that was something.
She was just playing around. Dropped.
Apparently she's watching anime whilst playing this game, so...
I see. That wasn't very anime of her, though.
I wonder which anime it is.
Probably one more. A lot of them just get drops, you know. Definitely
Do you have a favorite anime?
You know. No, I don't. No, it's been too long.
You're just letting the fan base down.
When the fan base come back to me, you know. When they find another banger, I'll watch another banger. I'm always up for some good series.
30 seconds left.
Ooh, then they're walking in spawn. That's
I don't know about this trap. I feel like the likelihood of it going off is
20
pretty low.
seconds. Yeah, I mean, they really think they're going to push, and their team is in their spawn. 15 seconds. They just give it up.
What's happening here?
They must just
I guess they're saving for next
Yeah.
round.
Okay. Oh, fair enough then.
I haven't seen this thread for, I don't know, weeks.
It's been a while, yeah.
Oh,
No way. Yeah, okay, she's on back. No. Oh my god,
okay,
she's dropped
Mary.
it. Fair.
Marijuana.
And that's actually dropped the gun.
The lyrics to the song.
No, I'm sure you smashed it, yeah. That sounded right.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. I've been practicing.
So Flows should get a gun bought for us. It's going to be full buy on both teams. 12-11. All right, here we go. This is a possibility of an overtime. I just realised. Okay.
You think so? No, I think they get it.
I'm just saying what I'm hoping for. I'm not saying what I
I'm
think's going to
hoping, but I
happen.
think they
I'm
get it.
absolutely hoping. They went for the phaser raid again. I respect it every time. Just hasn't worked out yet.
What the hell, boy?
Okay. Now I'm not seeing too much.
Got some unsupervised children in this. What is this lineup?
The mid and B has worked out for them a lot. This is definitely their best play. We'll see that the CT side is really prepped for it because it doesn't look like they're holding it too much here. Getting pushed off. Astra will come in. Mavi's holding the ulti.
Okay, yes.
Fair enough. Expect it. Flows getting one, gets dropped over the trees. Really good for CT. And the res coming through means that nothing even happened. J2 is going to hear him. Doesn't hear him. His headphones are backwards, get dropped as well. CT side looking a bit lost.
Spotify Premium. Enjoy today.
It's only £5 a month.
Oh, I actually cancelled mine the other day.
No.
Okay, we got a little ultimate ability action here going on. Astra going down with the ball.
Too clean with it. Leo needs to pop off here.
Phoenix.
He's got another one. He's got another one. 2v1. Leo! He's overcooking his 1v1. Skills versus Mary.
Oh, wait,
It's planted though. It's planted for her. Oh, he checked the wrong side. He's got a half hit. She knows. Nicely done.
Really is unfortunate.
That is. He's got some good post-plant playing right there. Unlucky. No overtime just yet. There it is. GG's. Kiro's team coming out on top. Once again, we got the 3-0 team here on the cast. Amazing. Yeah, I guess we'll get an interview from someone. Classic. And we could get someone in while we wait for Zero. Of course. Thank you.
You can't see me, guys, surely.
Surely.
Yeah, but who are we getting? Can we get a Leo in? Yeah, can we get a Leo?
Yeah.
Because I'm feeling particularly French right now, so.
Yeah. Well, great game.
Great game. Honestly, the best game.
Absolute banger game. Great one to end off.
We should just make Valorant government mandated, you know? Mandatory 2 hours of Valorant gaming a day.
What do you think? We're going to see more games like that if it was government mandated? I guess.
We'll definitely see more games like that if that was the case.
You know, that's all we want to see.
Hello, Leo. Great to have you here in the studio.
Thanks for
State Farm Championship Arena. As someone who does love French people, how are you feeling after that game?
I fucked up not clearing hell that last round. But yeah, I feel like we could have definitely won it. Or at least
it was ridiculously close. Yeah, 100% you could have won. You played really, really well though. Ice cold and many takes.
Yeah, we just made a few mistakes here and there, and it cost us the game. But yeah, we'll definitely come back stronger.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, you're going through anyway, right? As the second seed now.
Yeah.
Huge. So that means you're playing Saner's team. I guess is how it's going to work out.
Fuck. Yes. Yes, we're playing Saner's team.
Nice. Oh, you get a nice little relaxing game coming.
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah, easy game, easy game.
Easy. You can definitely beat him though. I think your team and Kira's team looked super strong. Like, I mean, that's shown in that game, right? It went super close, but it was like compared to a lot of the other teams who dropped out, both of your teams look very coordinated. Like, especially with like the fade rays or the Astra suck as well. I'm not sure which team was doing which, but there's a lot of combinations.
Alright, thanks
Honestly,
for
everyone
thanks
was
for
doing it.
observing.
Everyone had the
Did good job,
sucks in
man.
the lineups.
Goodbye, goodbye.
Thank you.
Yeah.
James.
Experience.
Yeah, 100%.
Thank you for your host.
Alright, take care, guys. See ya.
I'm hearing
Yeah.
stuff from the background. That's, or am I hearing the stream? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe we got multiple.
Well, do you have the stream open?
No.
Suspicious.
Oh.
Mm,
Okay.
could also be it. But yeah, how do you feel about your team in general? How's
Yeah,
practice? How's games?
I was actually okay. So we had a few scrims.
Hmm.
The first two, or the first two maps, we fucking like we rolled them, but it's because we had Beckett, so we won very dominantly. Then the other two we played, yeah, shout out Beckett, W sub. Then the last two, then the next three maps, I think we lost really hard. And I
Really?
think that was and I think that was our last scrim. Yeah. So I was really surprised actually that how coordinated and talkative everyone were. Because in the scrims we had like a slight calming problem.
Right. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's mad. Yeah, because I would say you easily like one of the best communicating teams. You know, the best team cohesion teams of them of the tournament. So
Thanks.
obviously just game day team. You know,
Yeah.
turn on when you need to.
And also because we had to replace our C2, so we got Jack,
Okay.
but Jack couldn't play today, so we got Piano, and she's a
Mm.
fucking insane IGL. She's like
Oh,
the
really?
best IGL you can ask for.
Yeah.
She has
They're
insane
duos,
util,
so it's
and
like
yeah.
it's like they
But
got the other half of Jack in a way.
yes, yes.
I see.
Yeah, but a lot of it came down to, I think, Piano's IGLing when everyone walking around that.
Really? Brain of the team.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they also had a few insane clutch. So I think the 4-piece as well. Very nice.
Oh yeah, but
aim as well
that
as
was
brain.
so nice. Yeah.
100%.
And honestly, I'm glad. I was fully expecting to lose Fracture, the map that wasn't streamed, because I was supposed to play Yoru, but we got we lost that scrim 3-21. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I did well, but the rest didn't. So we switched me over to Raze. Then so this is my third day playing Raze, and I'm like, oh fuck, we're gonna lose the map instantly. But it actually went pretty well.
Hey, nice.
Yeah.
So have you pulled out the Yoru yet?
No.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Are there
We
any
might
plans?
we might in the future. No comment.
That's what I'd see. Keep it as a surprise, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah, well, amazing. Well, yeah, good luck in the rest of the tournament. Are you playing
Thank you.
tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we're gonna have Key and Jack instead of Skills and Piano.
Oof. Proper team swap, yeah. I'm sure you guys will smash it.
Yeah, I'm sure
Thank you.
you will be amazing, and we'll be watching from the sidelines. Thank you for the interview.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck in your
Lord
future
help us versus Zeno.
games. Yeah. Very true. Very true. Alrighty, yeah. GG's.
Yeah, GG's. Thanks for having me. See you.
See you. And then who else are we? Should we also get someone from the Skillage in the village to talk to us about what's the dynamic of the team like? What are they doing? What are they
was it Kiru, Flows? Um, see, I think
Let's see
I'm just
how
gonna
they
try.
cook. What spices they use. What blends? You know, is it a barbecue? Is it a 5-spice blend? Is it like a homemade mixture type of thing? You know, a little homemade rub. I don't know. Curious.
Yeah, we've got to see if they got a cooking book, or is it all just off the cuff?
Exactly.
Us
Do they
Mary.
marinate? Did they marinate? Did they just like turn up and just salt, pepper, you know, and put it in the oven? Like, what's the affair for this banquet?
100%.
Ooh, imagine Mary comes in. That would be mad.
I mean, whoever we can get, right? Huge.
Mariana.
Hello.
Hello, Mary.
Hello.
What's up? What's up?
So, what, you absolutely smashed today? How was the team? How's the games?
So me and Flows were complaining about being hungry the whole time. I'm on 500 milligrams of caffeine.
Damn, you measure that shit?
Yeah. Well, no, I have this big like 40-ounce jug of like 5-hour energy.
Can
so.
you? We do things a little differently here. Do you have those in milliliters by any chance?
No, only just regular liters.
Okay. How many? What's 40 ounces in liters then?
Oh, I don't know, maybe like 1.5 liters.
One.
Maybe closer to 2.
I love America.
Fuck!
That's like
my
half of
brain
your
is
daily
not working.
allowance.
That's a lot. Holy. Well, it
I love
worked
that.
because you absolutely smashed it. I mean, your
You
whole
guys-
team looked like they were on fire.
You
Actually,
smashed all competition. You guys are cooking.
100%.
I mean, I was from the bottom, so like I don't know. They always say you carry from the bottom. I didn't feel like that today. I was kind of like not doing anything, and then when it was like a clutch, then I would do something. But they were all like, they're carrying me.
What are the vibes like? You know, you guys have a chill atmosphere. What's like? Is it very strategic? Is it just? Are you trolling half the time? Like, let me talk to me about the dynamic in the team.
I see. So I don't know. It kind of just feels like like when we do like 10-man customs in the server. I feel like it's kind
I
of just
know.
like that.
I'm in them all the time.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. We both are always in those.
I'm always.
It's
in
kind of
those,
just
so
like
I would know.
5 stacking ranked, I guess. That's what it feels like.
I see.
People are
Good
playing
vibes
music.
all around. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just
Damn.
chilling.
Oof. Jesus. Good the vibes. So how do you feel? How do you feel? How do you feel about the opposing teams that you played? It's just like I get that you were just kind of vibing, but anyone do anything particularly good or anything?
I will say
Particularly bad.
I will say like they definitely seemed like they had the right idea. Like I feel like everyone that was there was like on their right agent, like they were playing them well, but they just didn't really get the chance to activate. You know, like they didn't really get to go into their flow because like I don't know, like our team is
It just got diffed. Yeah.
I wouldn't say like I remember EXO said something about how like our attack was really good and how they were like just rotating between spawn like every round. We didn't know what we were doing. They're like, oh yeah, they did that so well. Like I didn't know where they were. I don't know where I am. Half the time, like I think 10 times a game, I'm like, where am I? And the team's like, what?
Yeah, just naturals, I guess. Yeah.
Like everyone was good. I feel like they didn't really get into the groove where we kind of were just like in our flow state the whole time.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean everyone was on point. Everyone's aim was crispy, super good.
Oh, not mine. I'm just running.
Aim the lurks. I mean, you guys might not have had all the strategies nailed down, but you know the way you guys play was definitely worked out for the best.
It's team synergy.
Exactly. You guys.
Yeah.
You guys are channeling the dream.
Oh, what's it called? We were sitting there. I'm not gonna lie. I was listening to music before. I was vibing, and then piano like when we forward us. Oh my god! Like I had to turn my music off.
Yeah,
I was like, damn, can't let that happen again. Yeah, there was a piano was a really scary sub, and like Jack is already like also really good. I personally had some trouble against him in scrims, but piano was insane, like a different level.
Well, 100%, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so
Absolutely
which
crazy.
team, before you leave us, which team do you think gave you most trouble, or which team like excites you the most to play against?
So the team that I'm looking forward to beating the most actually wasn't even like in our group. It's the team that gave us the most trouble for sure. It was the last team we just played. Pretty in Pink? No, it's not Pretty in Pink. I don't remember all the abbreviations, sorry. But
Yeah, it
oh
was
my
Pretty in
gosh.
Pink, yeah.
I was sweating. I was sitting upright like 90 degrees.
Yeah, that was super close. So yeah, I can definitely see it.
Oh my gosh, I was sweat. And then like when Astra, I saw Astra, like I clenched, bro. Terrifying. I'm we I'm really looking forward to playing against Sena, and I like probably should be like terrified, but like I don't know, maybe I'm on too much caffeine right now. Like I want to fight Sena's team.
Yeah, all of them at once. All right.
Oh yeah, yeah, 5 guys. Oh god, I can't say that.
All right. Anyway, so thank you for the interview, Mary. It was lovely to see you perform. You guys are 3-0 in your game so far. So
yeah, good luck with your game tomorrow against
Yes.
Mike's team.
Heck yeah. Okay, thank you.
Alright, yeah, cheers for the interview.
Oh, yes, thank you.
yeah,
Bye.
thank you. You have a good night. Okay. All right. Okay.
Good night.
Right, perfect. Well, yeah.
There we
I
have
think
it.
it's pretty much all been said. Yeah, you want to sign off for first, Vlad? Go for it.
Yeah, I mean, thank you all for coming and watching these games. I'm pretty sure this is the only stream, so it's a shame that we didn't get to see the other games, but I'm sure Mina has kept you all aware of the scores and how things are going. But I hope you enjoyed this cast. Tomorrow we'll have some more wonderful individuals coming to say hi, such as RG, and then obviously Return of the Legends, which is Mina, Joseph, and Dom, Jenny, and Ollie. But hope the first night was exciting for you, and looking forward to showing you more.
Yeah.
How's that?
Perfect. All right. Yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow for the second round of games. Winners and losers of today playing against each other. All right. See you guys then.
Tomorrow, guys.